Testing 1, 2. Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, man. I feel bad for this character, though. She, like, low-key looked depressed or something. She looked tired. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get our day started. Let's do that. Complete a daily mission? Absolutely. So there was quite a bit of stuff that I wanted to... Hey, what's going on, 6'3"? Wagwan Burger, how you doing? How is everyone? But yeah, I had some outstanding things that I wanted to save for... Yeah, I did the pull last night because I didn't know if I was going to get the character. Yeah. What's happening, Faith? Yeah. 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 Hey, she kind of dope, though. Like, she has a lot of good... She's impressive. She's more... Well, then again, I'm new to the game, so... You know, so I don't know how absolutely impressive she is. I know from a general RPG turn-based combat type of game standpoint, she heals like way too much. Isn't Huohuo possessed or something? I don't even know the story. I just know I needed a really good healer, and I'll put this in perspective. So Huohuo, I think it's how you pronounce it, Huohuo, right? But I'm gonna call her Who That Girl, right? So Who That Girl. So you got Lynx, right? Lynx is one of the... her tail is possessed. That makes sense. I think I don't know. She got this little ghost. That ghost is dope, by the way. So we all know Lynx, right? Lynx has been kind of a staple on my account. You guys know I'm a support player. I love support characters. Zhongli, Barbara, Healer Nahida, so on and so forth. I love support. I love the support role. You know what I mean? What's going on, Cap? How you doing, brother? Right? So, Warframe 99, Capricorn. I just exposed myself to it. I'm like, bruh. And yes, 6'3", Barbara. Yes, I've been championing Barbara forever because people swear she's the worst thing in the game, and I'm like, bruh, but she carries everyone's accounts. Like back in like Genshin, pretty much 1.0 all the way to 2.0. Like she carried everybody's accounts. She, like single-handedly carried people's accounts. Between her and Noelle, that's why everybody was surviving. But she don't get her flowers like that. So I'm like, nah. I mean, I'm finna give her due respect, and I ain't finna let nobody just, you know, disrespect her name like that. Like she was dope. She helped everybody, you know what I mean? So I have a soft spot for Barbara, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you probably came in after 2.0 though. Like if you were there from the time the game came out, you definitely used Barbara. And the reason why is because Barbara, there was a point in time when Genshin first came out where Barbara was deemed like OP. Like she was OP, DPS, and this was because nobody hit AR-55 yet. You know what I mean? So she had like a little wave like in the beginning, you know what I mean? All the way to the point where, because we were still discovering when is the point where you're guaranteed gold artifacts, and the person covering that was Matt Justic Gaming, right? So, but yeah, no, Barbara was carrying accounts, and then Power Creep, and then Kokomi, and then Kuki Shinobu, but Kuki Shinobu didn't take the torch until Sumeru, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, no, Barbara was wrecking. You know what I mean? And you'll always see these random Barbara teams every now and again. Every now and again. You don't see Dory teams. You don't even see really Dea teams like that. But you'll see Barbara pop up every now and again. And it's like, yeah, we can stomp on her and joke with her. I mean, you see Yao Yao, but you typically see Yao. But Yao Yao is only strong because Dendro is strong. It's not because Yao Yao is strong. It's because Dendro is strong. If you took Dendro away and made Yao Yao Hydro, she'd be worse than Barbara. all things considered. You know what I'm saying? But she's not. It's because she's Dendro. Now, if you took Barbara and made her Dendro, I mean, you would basically have Kuki Shinobu, but Dendro. You know what I mean? Then you could have a primer who's a healer. You would have like a really good healer. She'd be like a 4-star. What's that dude's name on the banner right now on Genshin? I know I'm way off topic, but what's the dude on the banner right now? I forget his name. The Dendro, the 5-star healer, right? Now he's a great healer, but imagine if you had him, but a 4-star, so it's free, and you could see 6 it and everything, right? And it gives you a free revive, and it's Dendro. You know what I mean? That would be kind of ridiculous. But the fact that she's Hydro and Baizu, thank you. You know what I'm saying? So, you said what? I'm making my Zhao as good as possible and trying to build Yoimiya a bit. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, just keep farming artifacts. You know what I mean? But, you know, back to Barbara. But yeah, Barbara has her place in the game. A lot of people, like, get on Barbara, but it's like, nah. You know, it's, hey, what's going on, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? But it's like, people got to remember, Barbara 1 is the Amber of healers. So if she's the Amber of healers, how in the world does she keep ending up in a spiral abyss? Every now and again, she keeps ending up in a spiral abyss. She ends up in these random videos. She ends up in these Bloom videos. She ends up in this. She ends up in that. You know, and Amber, I don't see Amber anywhere. I don't see Lisa anywhere. I don't see Kaya anywhere. I only see Kaya on mega free-to-play accounts. You know, like, not free-to-play, but like mega, like, super low spender-ish type of content. Like, oh, you can do this with Kaya. Okay, but you're seeing Barbara with C6 Nilo. You're like, you don't even need Barbara, but she's there for some reason. I don't know. You know, but it's, you want to mono hydro the abyss? She's not bad. It's people, the first thing, this is what I've noticed. The first thing pops in people's heads is Kokomi, and that's fine. But it's Kokomi. She's supposed to be that because she's a 5-star. But if I can go back and forth and use, like, I'll tell you this much, right? I don't have C2 have nobody on my account, right? And for the longest time, there has not been an abyss that I couldn't clear. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that you can say was crutching my account, really, was, from that standpoint, was my Zhongli. But it's Zhongli, though. We all kind of sneeze on Zhongli every now and again. We don't need Zhongli, get good, right? So is he really contributing that much? To me, yes, because I'm lazy. And I'm not finna take a game like Genshin that serious. You know what I mean? I've reserved that for like either Warframe or Street Fighter or Marvel 2 or something. You know what I mean? But, or Devil May Cry. I was actually thinking about getting Devil May Cry. Have y'all seen that? Devil May Cry 5? It's old, but bruh, like, you want to talk about get good? Like, nah. All right, let's play some Devil May Cry. You know what I'm saying? Let's get on that energy. Forget dodging. You got to parry and counter, do air combos, and ain't no one-shot nothing, cuz. Like, we finna Devil May Cry it up. Let's get on some, oh, we want to get good? Let's get Devil May Cry in here. I swear to God, I was about to buy that game. That game is so fire, bruh. So fire. Getting out back and not needing to dodge saves a lot of time. It does. It saves a lot of time. It's very relaxed. It's very chill, right? But that's my defense of Barbara. I'm not saying Barbara's better. You know what I mean? I have no problem admitting that she's worse, but I'm not going to say that she's so much worse to the point where we got to make a meme out of it, because she carries so many accounts in early game until people either get the primo gems, the money, or the artifacts to feel like they can flex. It's like your first Honda got you to work, and that's how you bought your first apartment, was off that first car. But now all of a sudden you got a BMW and you too good for this Honda? Nah, cuz. Remember where you came from. Barbara carried you, cuz. You know what I mean? And that's why I respect Barbara. And I still use Barbara to this day. Matter of fact, and I'm not bringing up old stuff, okay? But trust me, Kinko did a video, and I'm not mentioning his name to crap on him, okay? I'm making a point. Kinko did a video with Ayaka talking about the number one Ayaka. Remember we had that big stink? It's the number one Ayaka on Akasha or whatever. This dude had Kokomi, Shinha, all type of things. He did it in he ended with 5 minutes and 51 seconds. You know what I did? I walked in with Ayaka and Barbara and Bennett and cleared it in 5 minutes and 51 seconds. With a Favonius sword. That's the power of Barbara. You know what I'm saying? Same domain, same run, same everything. 5 minutes 51 seconds. So is Kokomi that much better? You know what I mean? I think it's just understanding Barbara. But I like support characters, so I'm always gonna dig a little deeper on the support characters. I haven't dug that deep on this character yet. You know what I'm saying? But we already know what's up with Lynx. You know what I mean? Back on subject, we already know what's up with Lynx. Lynx is, to my understanding, is supposed to be like the best 4-star healer. Like in the game. Like I don't know if there's another one. We got her, she's alright. Like, you know what I mean? Lynx is cool because Lynx can she can cleanse. Right? And that's what makes Lynx really good. Plus the energy regen is kind of ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I like Lynx. But then you have this character. And what this character is doing, so Lynx only heals for like 800. This character is healing for like 2.1k. So it's almost 3 times as much as Lynx is doing. Now Lynx can only heal one person on skill for 800. This person heals 3 people, one of them for 2100, the other one's for 1700. You know what I'm saying? So it's more than double Lynx across 2 people and almost triple on the person you're targeting on a skill, which is impressive to me. Not only that, it has this weird double down effect where you probably don't even need this character on your team. For the first time, not in Swarm Disaster, I hit 100k outside of Swarm Disaster with her. Outside of the Spiral Abyss, basically. Which is crazy, because I am not that guy in this game. Burger's that guy. Y'all's them women and men. Y'all's them girls and boys. Y'all the ones be super smacking. I use y'all to carry when I'm farming. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, y'all got to try this character. So if you want to try this character, you on my friend list, the character is on, it is on there. If you just want to try the character's dope. Clearly. The character it's a lit character. You want to know how she compares to Casca too? I have no idea. You're talking about the healer guy, right? I think, what's his name? Luoka? He may be a more consistent healer. I don't know. I have to pull up Newt's, because Newt's has them on their thing. So we can try it. And they're level 70, mine is level 70. So we can definitely try both and see what that's about. But I do know this much. She does give a healthy amount of burst. Not a healthy amount. It's nowhere close to Ting Yun. It's nowhere close to Ting Yun. Yeah, Luoka, right? The burst she supplies, nothing close to Ting Yun. Not even close, right? But it is something. That's 1. The heals are ridiculous. That's 2. So you can replace whatever healer you got. But I think what the thing is with this character is that at least what I'm loving about the character is that she buffs your team a respectable amount, right? So it was 50 to 70k on burst, and when I added her, it was 112k or something. Now, obviously, it's a random thing, so maybe it was some wacky stack that happened, and maybe the enemy was weak to it or something happened, and I hit 100k. And I was like, okay, that's pretty impressive. I feel good now. You know, why she look all over the place? I couldn't even tell you, man. But so far, I am extremely happy with this character. Extremely happy with this character. So glad I pulled this character. I haven't even tried. So what I was going to do was, we're going to have a couple things that we're going to be doing today. We're going to do this. There's like a main quest out, so we're going to do that because there's a new event. You know what I mean? I don't know if constellations matter on this character. I guess Eidolons. I don't know if Eidolons matter on this character. If they do, great. If they don't, maybe we'll shoot for the weapon. I know there's some guy coming out, but I don't know if I care about that dude because I have Jing Liu. Basically, you know. I ain't gonna lie, I still kind of regret not pulling Bonjour, Hola. Yeah, so I still kind of regret not pulling. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Argenti. You know what I mean? But yeah, Argenti. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's worth it or whatever. I'm not seeing a lot of good feedback regarding him or his kit. Fancy pants, is that what he is? He's a fancy pants. You know what? He looks like he's from Grand Blue Fantasy. Am I tripping? Don Jose. Don Jose. Is that what we gonna call him? Don Jose. That worked for me as long as he ain't a crime overlord. You know what I mean? But no, I mean he looks cool. I just don't know if he is cool. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I'm not. I couldn't even tell you. I ain't seen the kid. I don't know nothing about homie. I just know every time I scroll through YouTube and something regarding him pops up, it's he's trash. Don't pull him. And it's like, man, I mean, is it that bad? I saw one out of like 30 videos saying don't pull her. Out of like 30 videos, it was like don't pull her. One said don't pull her. The other 29 was like, hey man, she's kind of dope. I'm like, okay, maybe she's good. I don't know. I just know I needed a better healer, somebody who can heal me to full without like too much. And she happens to not only do it with one character, but she could do it with 3 characters, which is nice. And she could do it on skill, so you don't need a burst to do it. Like that's definitely nice. No idea. I just know he looks like a knight. He looks kind of mid, but maybe you waiting for Dr. Ratio. He drops a statue on his enemies. Holy Jesus. So we got Dr. Ratio. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because I'm like, I need to finish this. So we got quite a few characters coming out. There's that, there's, I guess, a super version of her, like a 5-star version of her, that's going to be, what is it, Wind or Quantum or something like that? Of course, it's a statue of himself. Look at him. He's Dr. Ratio. I'm handsome. Of course he's going to do that. I don't even know who he is, but the name alone is like, oh, okay. And I think he's throwing up like an L, or so. Ain't he throwing up like an L? I don't know. Somebody made a meme out of it. It's like Dr. Ratio, but he throws like an L up. Yeah, Ron May. Oh, she's Ice. Do you know what? I think that might. That actually might. Let me see. I wonder if Ran May is going to be for hunt teams, because there's no banner ice hunt right now. I know that sounds ridiculous what I'm saying, but hear me out. So right now, I don't, unless, I mean, there's a hunt character who's ice, but I don't know if there's a banner hunt ice character, meaning that I don't think this Ron person is going to conflict with that. Now we got the Ice Blast, right? But a single target ice character, because I don't think you're going to want to run Ron May. Yeah, limited is what I mean. Thank you. I don't think you're probably going to want to run her with this. Like, from what I'm getting out this game, you don't really want to have a whole bunch of one element outside of Quantum. Like, you can do Quantum, but that's because everything in the game is vulnerable to Quantum. Like, just about everything takes damage from Quantum, which is partially why she's so strong, I think. And Sealy, yeah, maybe it's for Sealy. I don't know. Maybe they might rebalance the game. I'm not sure. But I can't wait to get in some gameplay with this character. Yeah. Matter of fact, let's go do that now. She extends the weakness break delay. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of considering Huohuo so I can run Welt. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like mixing and matching the elements on your team, like not having a uni element, elemental team, right? So when I go make a party, like if I had Sealy, I would run her, right? But I would not want to run her. I would want to run Clara, just to make sure I have something that's not Quantum, so that when I'm farming out and about doing kind of whatever, which is where most of my time seems to fall, at least for now, you know what I mean? I'm not just having to switch my teams because something's weakness is this or something's weakness is that, and now I gotta switch it up all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? If you have that Jing Yuan guy, then you don't really need Ting Yuan. I think if you have Jing Yuan or Ting Yuan, I think if you have Jing Yuan, maybe Ron Mai, is it May? Ron May might be a good pull. Because then you won't end up with two electros on your electros. You won't end up with two electrics on your team. You know what I mean? It'll introduce that new element. He could take care of the electricity. She could take care of the ice whenever she throws out a normal or something like that. You know what I mean? I didn't even notice that Jing Liu has some moon thing on her stomach. Yes, and it goes from light to dark to light to dark. She's a dope character. Hold on. What'd you say? Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of considering so I can run my book because I need my heals. Hey, Wealth is kind of broken though, man. I saw some gameplay of homie. Wealth is kind of. Why ain't nobody talking about him? Like, no, ain't nobody talking about Wealth. Like, Wealth's kind of OD in boss fights. Like, he's kind of over. He could be overkill. Peepaw Wealth, I'm just saying, Wealth is kind of crazy. The way he stun locks people, the way he stun locks targets is kind of over. It's a little over. It could be a little overkill. To a copy of Wealth, hey, if I pull Wealth, I'm building Wealth, and I'm gonna meme like every boss. I'm gonna try to make a meme out of every boss. Between him and Jing Liu, I'm gonna try to make a meme out of every boss. They're not ever gonna be able to do anything. She's gonna get 3 turns instantly, and Welt is just gonna stun lock the boss to God knows when. He's gonna get all effect on him, just all effect, just whatever you do, just effect all the effects. You get all the effect stats, sir, and you just freeze everything you sneak. If you brush up against it, it needs to be frozen in time. You just oops, my bad, and it's just frozen. You know what I mean? All right, you said yeah, and it's just a personal preference. I don't enjoy more than one of each element on Star Rail or Genshin. I don't knock it on Genshin either. Yeah, I try to keep a cool little mix. At least one powerful reaction. You know what I mean? Jinyuan and Tingyun are best buddies. What? She has lightning buffs or something. She does have lightning buffs, yeah. But I mean, if you have to mix it up for breaks, you know, if you got a break or whatever, you can have like something else on your team. And for all we know, Ron May, she might be stronger even after the buffs. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta remember, I'm new to this game. That's my way out. That's my way of not taking accountability for what I'm saying. I don't know, but I know they go good together. She does have the electricity buff, the lightning buff. But I mean, we got to see what this Ron May character has. Maybe she might be for Jing Liu. That'd be dope. I lost Jing Liu's weapon to a copy of. Oh yeah, I read that. I already had his weapon. Yeah, I mean, but you got refinements now. Tingyun is Jinyuan's best support. I'm gonna take that as a point blank period at that point. Bosses can't be locked. That's fine. What about them elite dudes? When you're doing like, what is it called? Swarm disaster or whatever. You know how you get to Svarog, or I'm gonna call him Varog. When you get to Varog, and you can freeze them, and you can stun them, and you can do this and you do that. Like, I'm talking about those situations. He's fine. I just don't want to lose heals and replace my Luca. I'm assuming. Oh, Luoka. With Natasha, or have 2 imaginaries with Luoka and Welt. I got you. I just can't have them without me sitting there being unhappy. I mean, Luoka's dope. Luoka's definitely dope. I mean, what we finna do is we finna get in here to World 8 and see what this is hitting for. We're going for level 67. This is going to be technically weak for me, I guess. I don't know if I'll call it. Now, I am a huge fan of abundance at this point. And something in me tells me that this character has the potential to overbuff abundance only because the heals are 3 times stronger than old girl. You know what I'm saying? So after launching attacks, you deal with additional damage. Yes, I actually need that. Is that a new world? Yes. 8 came out. Luoka is your second favorite character? Luoka is dope. I really wanted Luoka. I just wanted a really good healer, but I like his swag too. You know what I mean? Luca and Sampo kind of fight for the top spot. You really like Sampo? I like Sampo. I like his kit. I really do like his kit. Alright, so this is a weird thing. This right here. So what it does is it creates an aura. And that aura causes enemies to be like they deal less damage, basically. So, hold on. So yeah, so she terrorizes enemies around her, afflicting horror struck on them. Enemies in horror struck will flee away from Huohuo for 10 seconds. When entering a battle with enemies in horror struck, there is a 100% base chance of reducing every single enemy's attack by 25% for 2 turns, which is nice, right? So if you're going into a fight where the boss or the enemy wants to immediately hit you with some kind of wacky one shot, oh, I'm gonna hit you with all the things for one reason or another. You know, like what's her name? Uh, what's her girl name? The electric chick with the dots. Everybody, Kafka, right? You walk in with Kafka, and the first thing she wants to do is pull out miniguns and shoot everything, or she wants to immediately knock somebody off, like first try. Hey, what's going on? Pretty much stopped playing Star Rail. Only play when I feel like it's honestly not that interesting in the story. Plus, the combat is pretty boring since you can autoplay it. Well, what I came to find out is Remembrance 1999 you can autoplay too. So what's the deal with that game? That's what I want to know. He's a silly little menace. Oh, Sampo is crazy. But yeah, I mean, all these games nowadays, and look, I want y'all to tell me I'm tripping right now. Somebody in the chat tell me, nah, are you tripping? I told you, turn-based combat sucks, and no one likes it. And the only way people gonna like it, I didn't say this part, but guess why people are digesting these turn-based combat games? Because autoplay. Because ain't nobody trying to sit there and pick a move that they want to do. Ain't nobody trying to do that. You know what I mean? We out here trying to terrorize like Genshin. We out here trying to Devil May Cry combo something up. I don't mind watching an anime for a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. We're basically watching an anime. And guess who adopted that formula? Reverse 1999. So that game's going to get ridiculous traction because people don't have to play the game. You every now and again do. Same thing in this game. Every now and again, like if you do the trials, you have to actually do the turn-based combat. You know what I mean? I can't wait to play more once my PC is all done. I need to, not Remembrance, Reverse 1999, I'm sorry. I need to get a graphics card, that's it. I saw, congratulations on the PC. You know what I mean? The graphics card is going to be the most expensive part. Just do your research on your graphics card. That's the best thing I could tell you. Just do your research on your graphics card and you should be alright. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one piece you do want to take your time on. You really do. Gaining the shield, don't care about that. I will take that though. So I do have this like wacky formula that I do for like this kind of, when a character provides healing, increases it. Yeah, sure. So I have like a specific card like plan. It's kind of crazy. And does it work every time? Probably not. I like to think it does. You know what I'm saying? But it makes me absolutely cracked by the time I get to the end. You know what I mean? You said thank you, that's the plan. I already know the lowest I could use to just run Genshin. Well, here's the thing, you want to kind of future proof it too, right? So if throwing a couple extra dollars at if throwing a couple extra dollars out just to make sure you got something that's kind of future proof, I would at least look into that. I should have got that other one. When a character gains a shield, actually I need that. I know Kafka's not here, but just in case, because I can't remember if she is or is not. I will take that, and we'll attempt to freeze you, good sir. Nah, I mean, yep, that's the plan. I just have a base to work from. Yeah. I mean, you can always upgrade the graphics card. You can always do that. You know, the thing is, you don't want to buy it twice, and sometimes waiting on that investment is a good option. Like, for example, so I needed a capture card now. I mean, well, now I really don't even need it, but that's why I went like cheap, because it's like I don't need it that bad. I'm really just testing, seeing if I like the capture card approach, blah 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 blah, and it's cool, but I'm still glued to the computer, which is something that I'm not really trying to do. All things considered, at the beginning of a turn, receiving an attack boost equal to 10% of the I don't really care about that. When the characters are hit or lose for it, fine. I don't know if I really care about those at this point. I don't want to keep spending that money stuff. Oh, speaking of, guess who won a 50-50 and got for Newts? Congratulations! How are you liking Fiorina? Yo, Fiorina is like, I was torn. I was literally torn. Should I do Genshin today or should I do Honkai? Now we did Genshin, right? We did the Fiorina. We turned it out. We was turned. Now we got this little healer, and I really want this here. Okay, I really want to get this stuff done. So I think I'm gonna do Honkai. If we want to switch to Genshin, we could do that. But I got to do my little Honkai today. You know what I mean? But Fiorina is super broken. If you here's the thing. Yeah, she super slaps, right? She is mad OP. She makes anything on your account OP. That is what's kind of crazy about Fiorina, right? Here's the thing. And this is something that I have to be like mindful of, right? It's just that if you'll get books, don't even worry about the books. That's just time. The thing is, if you don't mind your HP being low, if long as you're cool with that, you're good. You're in good hands. You know what I'm saying? If you're not good with that, you're not gonna like Fiorina. I could almost guarantee that. Dude, they're giving me the worst cards like ever right now. Like none of these cards are part of my little like master plan. That one is, but like none of these are like part of my master plan. I have like this whole system. It's really only like 3 cards, but then you build up all of them. But I need 2 abundances, 2 abundance, whatever they're called. What are they called? The super cards or something? I don't know what they're called. Ooh, chi or something like that. You take wind damage. Good to have wind on us. You don't like playing her with Hu Tao? Really? You don't like playing Fiorina with Hu Tao? As someone who plays Hu Tao on a regular, I don't care about low HP. I thrive on it. Yeah, cause y'all Hu Tao, Hifumi. I mean, it's no disrespect, cause I don't know, but y'all Hu Taos be on some like gotta live life on the edge. I don't do that, bro. When I put like $1,000 in a bank account, I need all the 1,000 to be there and stay there. I'm not finna take out 500 and throw it at a random stock. Like nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm joking. I hope I ain't trigger y'all. But yeah, no. I mean, I think she rocks really well with Hu Tao, right? I mean, I'm not sure how the Hydro application is, right? Because to my understanding, her Hydro application is not as good as Xing Cho. It's just not, right? Maybe it can be, but it's just not, though, to my understanding. This one, I don't need that one. I need the 100%, but that's okay. I will be taking an Eidolon Resonance, though. The application is fine. Yeah, I mean, well, she reduces her HP. If you overheal, she kind of, she can, like, low-key keep that in check. You know what I'm saying? I did not collect those because I'm not the sharpest cookie. We'll just get through and collect the points. If I play with Yelan at least. If you play with Yelan, you kind of got to low-key, you got to time it kind of, or play close. You got to play really close. I do try to keep her close to 50% HP. I don't like to, I don't go like close to near-death experience with Hu Tao. Yeah, I'll be spooked for y'all sometimes because that's my whole impression. I'm like, oh, okay, live life on the edge. I don't know. Yeah, I will say this. If it worked for y'all, it worked for me. I never understood Hu Tao, though. I don't feel it's a fair trade. I feel like if I want to hit like Hu Tao, there's probably another character I can just hit like Hu Tao with. Maybe not, but maybe so. That's why I never pulled Hu Tao. Like, I never needed Hu Tao. Y'all tell me this. Hu Tao, Hifumi and Azzy. I believe there's more to Hu Tao than just her damage. You don't like Hu Tao just because she hits hard. It can't be that. That easily cannot be the reason. It has to be because she looks like she can wear Chuck Taylors. And her song was cool. But how do you max her fanfare without healing Hu Tao and then you're over 50%? No, you just run like Barber or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, after a character... Ooh, I need that one. Right? And then there's 2 more. So there's the Hunt Energy one, and then there is the Remembrance adjacent one, and then from there you just stack HP, healing, and shields. That's pretty much it, like for the most part. And if I do that correctly, or I get the cards, then yeah, it should be cracked. Honestly, I don't really sacrifice much in terms of damage. Oh, she is strong enough when you don't need her. Oh, she is strong enough you don't need her to be below 50%. Honestly, I don't really sacrifice much in terms of damage because you see my Huohuo, she goes a bit over 50%. I just initially pulled her because her flaming aura on the Homa, and when she's attacking, it looks dope. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can't be the damage. I'm like, dude, there's no way, bro. Ain't nobody pulling Huohuo to try to hit 1,000,000. Like, they pulled her because she wear Chuck Taylors. Or something like that. I should have just took that other one. Yeah, now I'm screwed. Ah, it's okay. Well, I'm not screwed, but uh-oh. Hold on now. Why? Because I can. Because I got 2 free coming back. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like the reason I pulled Nouvelette, right? I pulled Nouvelette not because he's strong. I pulled him because he looked classy. And I like class. I like classiness. I don't like ratchetness. I like classiness. I grew up with ratchetness. I'm over it. I like classy suits and ties and canes and class. Act right when you go to a bank. I ain't trying to hear somebody cussing out a bank owner. Ah! Magically, this attack should not hit for 2,000. Oh, it hits for 3,000. Even better. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, it can be a really big difference. But it can't be because when I pull her, I really needed a strong DPS because I was relatively new to the game. So on her first rerun, I got her. Got you. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. So if a character came out randomly that was stronger than Huohuo, would you replace Huohuo? Because my guess would be no, right? Huohuo is a great, by the way, if anybody runs Abundance, I have no idea why no one runs. I don't even know why we didn't talk about this one. Why didn't anybody? Do y'all know what this one does? Resonance Formation, Anata. Do y'all know what this one does? Because we were talking about subduing evils, and we were talking about not dying. Why ain't nobody talking? Do y'all know what this one does? This is the first one I grab every time. Do you know why? In terms of speaking, I would use that character more often, but I would still use a what? A Tau. Still use a Tau? Huohuo. I'm assuming Huohuo. Because she was my first real DPS after D-Loop. Yep. Just got Fiorina. Don't know what to do with her. Put on that 70%. What is it? Golden Troop. Put on Golden Troop. Run HP, crit damage. Call it a day. If you want a healer, run HP, healing bonus. Just make sure you got a bunch of crit rate on all your pieces. Put her away. Give her a Favonia sword. If you want her to be consistent, put on some other weapon if you want to hit harder. That's basically the long and short of it. I have the HP sword on her because I want to be different. And I like being judged. Huohuo, sorry. No, you good. You already got Coco? Oh, you don't know then. you don't know. Okay, you don't know. You don't know. So the difference between this is what I like about the Hydro healers, right? So Kokomi, in my opinion, is the best driver. She's the best healing driver, right? You want 50? Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, Kai? Welcome back, Burger. Shin! I still ain't got nobody telling me about this one. I was asking, do y'all know what this card does? This one right here. Resonance Formation, Anata. Anybody know what this does? I was teaching my friend about electronics. That's a good thing. I was trying to lose pity for Nahida. Oh, you tripping. You tripping. So, if you already have Kokomi, don't use Fiorina for a healer. Use her as a better Bennett, because that's effectively what she is. Like, she doesn't buff a type of damage. She buffs all damage. The middle one gives trigger every now and then. Auto trigger resonance for free. Exactly. That's why I'm like, why does no one talk about this? I cleared all of the things off of this card right here. This card gives you a free healer. If you don't run it, you technically don't have to run a healer with this card. Watch. Technically. I still run a healer because the enemies hit too hard. But you technically don't need a healer with that card. It just gives you a healer. And it's a full heal. How much CR, CD, HP, ER? I don't know, maybe about 140 ER, 150. And then crit damage is just as much as you can get, obviously. HP should be somewhere. You cap at 40,000. There is no cap when it comes to healing, but you cap on your buff at 40k. So if you want to try to hit 40k, it's not easy to hit 40k, but if you can hit 40k, great. Usually somewhere around 35, you should be okay, because a lot of her performance is going to be split between her buff and her personal damage. Her personal damage, mathematically, if I'm not mistaken, is equal to Yelan. It's just hers is on skill. So you're getting a Yelan burst on skill while you out here fat mouthing Miss Fiorina. Life with sprinkles. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, Fiorina be smoking the playing field, bro. She be smoking. She be smoking op packs. Like, she hit dumb hard. She really hits that hard. You know what I mean? I think it's because you just don't see a million numbers going off. You know what I mean? So because you don't see all of this stuff, you don't really feel the dopamine from it. But then you look up and everything's just dead, and you're like, what happened? Fiorina happened. That's what happened. Should you build her? Yeah. Here's the thing about Genshin, right? If you pull an Archon, you need to build that Archon. There's technically only like 2 things that you need to build in the game, and that's National. I forget exactly what Dendro characters it is. I think it's like Kokomi. It's like Kokomi and Yao Yao, right? If you don't have Nahida, Yao Yao, right? But you want to have a Dendro setup, and because it's so loose, it kind of don't even matter who you build on the Dendro side of things. But build that, build the national team, and then build all the Archons. If you do that, your account should be smacking. As far as who to build. I got a feeling that she is a waste of time. Okay, then don't build her. I just don't want you coming back saying, why didn't I build her? I don't want you to ever come back to me saying that. I know this much. She's stronger than Nahida. It's just Nahida is Dendro. So Nahida's got that cheat code thing built into her. You know what I'm saying? Oh, end of turn is at 80%. Yeah, I actually need that. They're gonna force Nihility, so I can't do anything about this. So I will take this. A is love. Rest you don't care. You don't have to care. I'm just saying that's how you have a strong account, though. You don't have to do life with sprinkles. You don't have to do anything. You asked me if you should build her. I said yes. Now you're like, I have no interest. Then don't build her. You don't have to do it. It's your account. You know, look. I have characters I'm not building. Well, I can't show you right now, but yeah, I got characters I'm not finna build. You know what I mean? Like, the only character that I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to build them or not, but I'm probably gonna build them, is the ice dude. But that's because Cap really likes the ice dude, and I want to test out this ice dude and see if I can figure something kind of crazy out with the ice dude. But that's not gonna be like a little bit later, because I gotta get to the late game. Like in here, I gotta clear what was it, Memory of Chaos. I gotta clear Swarm Disaster, and then see. Okay, well, he's a hunt character. He is strong, right? But he's reliant on like Japard, and It's really like Japard. Like I really need Japard, either Japard or Fushuan. If I get one of those two, then the focus stays off of him, and then he does, because if he takes a hit, all his benefits go away. You know what I mean? It's like Hu Tao at 100% HP without a Homa. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't want her to be sad. She was crying in the quest. How about this, Life with Sprinkles? Just don't build her. How about that? This is why we don't. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I don't recommend building pity. Don't build pity unless you can afford to lose that pity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't recommend it. Yeah, she shouldn't be sad. Oh, did you finish the quest? Is that what's happened? They probably didn't finish the quest. Like, all things considered, what am I doing? Oh, never mind. I was supposed to hit that and didn't hit that. Yeah! Yeah! You know, I probably hit 100K in here and thought it was outside of here, so never mind. I'll take that back. Either way, my Jing Liu is... Whoa! This is the best character I got on my account. Jing Liu. Easy. Her skill has cleanse? Good. I will take that. So the only thing I don't like about Jing Liu when it comes to Swarm Disaster, or... I'm not doing Swarm Disaster, but when it comes to, like, the combat with the cards, there's a card that gives you... that I actually use. There's a card that gives you damage based on your max HP. I don't mind using it because she's the one who uses it, typically, right? The thing is, keeps me from getting one shot. Remembrance, yes, I need the remembrance card, cuz. No, not that one. I need the adjacent one. The one that's like hit enemies adjacent to you. I need that one, cuz. I'm just gonna get Claire out here, cause why not? I'm not gonna use her, but I wonder if I should have just pulled a random card anyway. No, I mean, cause she's just a character in a game, you know. What do you mean? Oh, you said I'm just happy I won 50-50 on someone I won it finally. Fiorina, man, like, I know Life for Sprinkles. I know you didn't want Fiorina. I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, that character is easily one of the strongest characters in the game. Like, easily. If you don't like the HP drain, I'm with you on that one. I hate it, personally. I can't stand it. It's annoying. I find myself walking around with 50% HP all the time. And y'all know, as a support player role in pretty much every game I play, like, gives me, like, I'm uncomfortable looking at not 100% HP. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be feeding my kid, like, no, I gotta walk around with 100% HP. I play too many games where you could just get one shot around the corner. In a game where HP is a thing. I'm not talking about, like, Resident Evil. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I need this one. If I get this one, really, it's just this one card I want. Like, I'm not even tripping on the energy one, the hunt one. I want this one remembrance card. When a character provides a shield, this character gains a shield. I don't care about that. That Dewdrop one is okay. This one is actually really good. This one is good. But I kind of want this one because I want to keep the shield. Really, transaction. Okay, I'll take occurrence. I should have went to transaction probably. But that's okay. Ha! Yeah, combat. Let's run that. Run the fade. Loot. What? No. Oh, because he said I don't want her to be sad. No, then just what I'm saying is don't. The transaction is pretty poop. Okay, good. Yeah, so Fiorina, look, Fiorina's a great character, but you don't have to build her, right? But she's an Archon for a reason. Do with that information as you wish. Oh, because she's sad? Yeah, I don't know about the sad. I wasn't. Yeah. I was low half the time playing COD. Oh, you played COD? Yeah, nah. I was playing Devil May Cry, Dante Must Die. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ooh, remembrance. Please, please. No! I thought it was a forced remembrance. It's okay. Yes, now I got my free revive. Don't you like them apples? Elation, abundance. Oh my god, none of this matters. This is the worst. Like, for real. This is, I kid you not. This is like, okay, check this out. If you get this card early, it's actually pretty busted. Like on non-nihility characters. It's actually pretty good. I'm sure you guys already know all this. After providing healing something to their max HP, I hate that card. This is like, I hate that card. I don't like that. I'd rather take, I don't like that card. Like, it doesn't do anything. COD's gotten doo-doo. Has it? 1, 2. I didn't get the card. But I got the, I don't know, I really don't need to. I'll get Sampo because he makes me comfortable. I already got, okay, we're just adding characters for the sake of it. I don't have any money. This is, I swear, this is the worst, like, card situation I've ever had. So, typically I'll do this, but we're not going to do that because we got to be economical right now. I have 6 remembrance cards, but I will do this so I can increase my max HP. Why? Because I have damage based on HP, which is somewhere around here. Yeah, that right there, which is nice, but I can't do that one. There is, I'm trying to remember the cards I have. Weakness break, shield. No. Give me 1 second. I'm just, when it provides healing to, okay, that one's okay. Weakness break, okay. 70% to, I think I do need that one, if I remember. And then you gain a shield equal to 35. Wait, no. At the end of a turn, there's an 80%, that one. So it guarantees a shield. Now what this should do is I could just set the control down and go eat cheesecake or something, basically. I don't actually need any of this, but it makes me feel better. We're gonna hit you with electricity because we can. Alright. I really hate floor 12, chamber 1, second half, entire rest of floor 12, no problem. Say what? I really hate floor 12, chamber 1. Now I know it's mad high, I'm not tripping on that. Oh, I'm fighting him? I don't need the adjacent resonance thing then. Never mind. Or remembrance thing. I really hate floor 12, chamber 1, second half. Okay. The entire rest of floor 12, no problem. Second half of chamber 1 wants to be difficult with Rift Hound and Pyro Mages. Maybe you should get maybe you should build Fiorina. I'm actually not kidding. You should just hit Fiorina's skill. Like, leave her at level 1. Give her all HP pieces. Hit her skill. And then just go do pyro things. I'm so not joking right now. The Nicki Minaj skin slaps though. Say what now? Laughs and I haven't even touched floor 12. I remember them days. Yeah, no, I know his resonance is high. I'm not really tripping on it. I already had Farina built. I'm just using her on the first half. Oh, you already built. Oh, never mind. I thought you were life with sprinkles. Never mind. It's not difficult. It's just a time sink. It can be a time sink. It's difficult if you can't deal with the pyro mages. But I feel like I really believe this. I really feel like it's made for Nouvellette. Like I'm not even joking. I feel like it's made for Nouvellette, Kokomi. Like Nouvellette, Kokomi. Nouvellette, Kokomi. It's like mono hydro. Like I feel like it's almost made for mono hydro. I'm doing ratios, calculations later. Oh, did they drop? I'm going to safely assume so. Like, doing a straight playthrough of that side, though, like, you just don't run Venti. Venti is beautiful for floor 1, side 2. But the rest of the Abyss? No, Venti is not the guy. You do double hydro for the first half? Really? Hey, you know what? They need to stop putting. This is all I'm gonna say. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How you doing? This is all I'm gonna say. They need to stop putting these like mobility bosses in the Spiral Abyss. Like I am getting a little like tired of that. How many of y'all are tired? You know what? I'm gonna start a poll. How do you feel about bosses that move a lot in Genshin being in the Spiral Abyss? Love them. Hate them. A lot. Boom. There's a poll. Y'all let me know how y'all feel. You got Huohuo? Swag! How you liking the character though? Am I tripping or do she heal a lot? Does she heal like a lot? Matter of fact, let's go on ahead and hit this. Because we got bubbles to pop. Bink. Yeah! I should have hit her heal, but that's okay. Yeah! She heals a lot. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, no, is it me or does she kind of heal like a lot though? Like, she heals a little more than. She heals a little more than I was anticipating. It's more healing than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like usually a little 400, right? I thought it was gonna be like this little 400, but all the time. It's not all the time, but it's your whole health bar, like in one go. It's like, okay. Oh, you coming from Natasha? Oh yeah, nah. Really, if you coming from anything that's not a 5-star healer, this is the best healer on your account. Easy. But what I like about her is not only is she a great healer, but she's got that like I can hit this right now. Right? I just buffed my team, and then if a cleanse comes out of nowhere, which it may, based on if I get oh, there's a card where if you right there, right? There's a card. If you get hit, it produces a shield, right? I'll be using that card to cleanse myself. Ah, hold on. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let's go on ahead and just look at this for a hot second. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I was the gamer that I used to be back in the day, if I was young, and look, I swear, I really mean this. I would tattoo that wolf. I would tattoo that wolf on my arm. That would be right here. That dude is fire looking, cuz. I don't care what nobody said. Let me see. You don't do the abyss? Oh, somebody trolling. You see this? What's going on, Rain? How you doing? Shout out to you, Nasberry. How you doing? Stay positive, by the way. I love your name. Meant to say that. Huohuo is also a pseudo harmony slot. Yes, she is. Well, I just have Bailu at the moment, so I assume she would be an upgrade. If you got Bailu, well, I don't have Bailu, right? I'm assuming Bailu would be. I'm assuming Bailu's like Chi-Chi. If Bailu is anything like a Chi-Chi, like anything close to like a Chi-Chi, because of the nature of this game, Bailu might be like. You might want to just stick with Bailu. Right? You do a normal and it heals your whole team. So you just spam normals, you might want to just do that. You see how I'm just podcasting? This is the power of abundance. and distributing the damage across your team. It's amazing. And you're welcome. Stay positive. Love that. Luoka and Huohuo are top tier side grades to each other. But basically, Super Natasha on the no narcotics. I don't know if I'd even say that. Like she's like Ting Yun with a team heal. Nah, I don't even know. I don't know if I say that. No, you know what? She's like take Lynx's burst and add a buff to it. Add a team buff to it. That's the character. Not even a buff to the heal, because she doesn't buff with her heal, but Bailu can't save you when push comes to shove. Probably, I mean, probably not, but yeah, I'm not collecting nothing because I didn't collect anything to do the collections with. I lost Jingliu. No! And I got Huohuo in a temple. That does not feel good. I will say this, okay? I think for the longevity of your account, now I have a biased opinion when it comes to DPS versus support. I am biased, okay? My bias states that I almost want to, let's collect this one. And let's collect this one. And then we'll just collect everything when we finish it. And Frog, what's happening with you? But yeah, for the overall health of your account, having really, really good, and thank you for the congrats. Yes, this character, I want this character. But yeah, so, and it was free. I didn't pay nothing. It was free 99, cuz. But yeah, so for the overall health of your account, having great supports on any game in any genre, having great means of survivability in any game is ultimately it's always going to trump having the best DPS on your account. Now you can always go and get better DPS later, but the rarity of a great support, because the role is not popular. I have my theories as to why. I'm not going to go there, but point being, if you can solidify a great great supports on your account, getting the DPS is not the issue. So the fact that you got Huohuo, I hope I'm saying, Burger, am I saying that right? Huohuo? The fact that you got that character, I promise you, there's going to be a better Jingliu, there's going to be a better Topaz, there's going to be a better this and there's going to be a better Sealy. We already saw the better Sealy with Topaz. You know what I mean? There's always going to be a better DPS because that's where the money's at. The money's not really in support. We're far and few in between, right? But you need, because they're game designers, they know you need great supports on your account. You know what I'm saying? So get a great support, and when the better Jingliu comes out, because it will, then just pull that character. And guess what? You already got Huohuo, and you straight. Then you could be out here flexing on these haters. You know what I mean? The haters that might be hating on you right now. I mean, you don't need no Huohuo. You don't need no heat. You need DPS, cuz. You need all the smackeries. I hit 10 million a day. What you do? Well, you got Huohuo. And when the next character comes out that hits 11 million, you're going to pull that character and buff that character with Huohuo and hit for 15 million. Meanwhile, they keep skipping Huohuo because they don't believe in support. That's what happened with all those Zhongli haters. Swag. All right, so let me stop right here because I'm feeling like I'm talking mess. Boom. I'm kind of upset that I missed Jingliu, but I got Topaz and Numbi. Topaz is fine. Like I said, Topaz is a better Sealy, right? Topaz she be smoking. Topaz hits hard. I don't like those characters though. But congrats on the Topaz though. But I like AoE characters. I think you keep talking mess. Oh, I'm gonna keep talking. Oh, don't get me started, Hifumi. You know how I feel about DPS. You know I feel some type of way about DPS. Hold on. Hold up. Now hold on now. I understand that DPS is crazy. But what's your relaxation looking like? Are you over there sweating? You sweating? I'm sitting in here in a bubble bath looking at my fights go off. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here chilling, getting the same rewards. You working twice as hard for the same rewards. What you doing? You tripping. You wasting your time. I'm over here there's some great tea. That's some great tea. Them 600 Primo gems so do hit the spot. What'd you do for it? Oh, well, I had to min-max this, and I have to make sure I got the setup right. And okay, that's cool. I just hit Zhongli shield and just start shooting with some other guy with a suit on. And really? Yes, I walked in and I went Kamehameha and stuff died. I'm joking. Oh my god, I'm gonna make somebody mad. Let me stop. The AoE class in this game is I mean, it's cool. It's not super crazy. I like it though, but I like Blast. I know what are you talking about? Erudition, right? Does anybody know how to clear a blood clot? Go to the hospital. I'm in tutoring. Blah. Wait, what's going on with tutoring? Something wrong with it? I'm tutoring my friend in electronics. Swag. Burger, guess which class? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's exactly, Hifumi. Like, how do you clear a blood clot? The way you do that is by going to the hospital. Like, you don't just clear a blood clot. And they're deadly. And they're deadly in short spans of time. So you need to go to the hospital, like now, if you have a blood clot. Unless you're talking about a blood clot, like on your finger or something. You know what I mean? I joined 719. What do you mean you joined 719? I do remember the name. If you're talking about done with precision, yo, that's fire. But if you're talking about a game, congratulations. Because that is before Genshin came out. I'm getting paid in goodwill. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah, erudition. Yeah, erudition is kind of... But that's erudition, though. You know what I mean? No, I know July 19th. I know what you mean. I hope I get these cards, by the way. If I get these cards, then we are in good hands with Allstate. Upon entering battle, no. When a character is lower than such and such... God. Bumbuck, oh God. What that say, blood clot, man? What you say, blood clot? It's on my finger because I smashed my finger in a car door. Oh. You wait like 2 days, and... Okay, I'm ghetto, so I'll tell you the ghetto way. Okay? You wait like... Really, you want to wait like a month, right? That should have given enough time to solidify and blah, blah, blah. You take a needle, like a sewing needle, you heat it up, wait for it to cool off, because you don't want to burn yourself. You don't want to be out here making silly moves now. And you just dig into it and pick it out, and that's it. It'll pick out, like it becomes a scab, and it's a scab, and you just pick it out. But then that's what we used to do back in the day. You know, but do as you wish. What'd you say, ice? I guess ice. I've never heard of that one. But you could do ice. When the skill uses a something to attack a frozen enemy, great. I don't really care about those. Provide something heated as 150% base to blah, 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 blah. I do like that one. I really do. I do like this one. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Abundance of something, attack both, blah, 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 when it's something. After launching it deals in this, I actually really need that. I mean, I don't really need it. Come on. He couldn't hit the little barrel, like, right there? It was right there. We say ice, baby. We just vanilla icy out here? Vanilla icy, make ice. Burger, I swear, I thought you was talking about how to get rid of that blood clot. I swear I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm like, ice? I've never heard of getting rid of a blood clot with ice, but okay. Physics is gonna actually be the death of me. Why? How dare thee talk like that, using such ill nonsense? Physics is going to be your savior for your future. Physics will save thee. It will deliver thine self to the promised land of monies and relaxation and chilldom. Oh, you're responding to Hifumi? Oh. No, alright, I'm trying to tell you. You know who's a physicist? Who's relatively... Matter of fact, do this for me, Ari. Name me one physicist that be out here just stressed out making drama videos. One. I'm sure they exist. Who are they? Because I never see them. I know 2 physicists and neither one... No, I'm talking about drama videos. I can't stand this drama. This physicist is so wrong and I'm going to be angry about it. Because... You know what physicists are? They're happy and rich. That's what physicists are. They're happy and they're doing okay in life. That is like the best card in this game. Well, kind of. When it's full, they reduces the damage taken by... I'll take it. Yeah, physicists tend to be relatively happy. I don't like physics. I took AP Computer Science instead. You can do that too. The only thing about... I'm just going to warn you. Same thing... I forgot who I was telling. But the same thing I was telling somebody else. Just be aware that computer science is like over the top saturated. Physics is not. So I mean, as far as a major, I'm not sure if this is like a major. I'm sure it's just an elective, but if you're majoring in computer science, it's you versus the planet. But if you're majoring in physics, it's you versus some little town over here. So when you go apply for a job, you might not get that job unless you're like the next Bill Gates. Like, people have to be able to brag about you to the president for you to get a job, almost. That's why I'm not in tech. I had to start a business doing what I do in my business for me to exist in tech, because the market is way too saturated. And they eat each other alive, cuz. Yeah, everybody and their mama's doing. You want to know why? Because it's computers. Everybody likes doing this. They like clicking the buttons. That is 1,000 times easier than lifting and reading. If you think I'm lying, feel the dopamine hits go through your head when you type on your keyboard and click the mouse. Just the sound of the mouse releases dopamine. And then I want you to open a book and listen to the sound of the pages and see if anxiety activates. That's the difference. I want you to hear hammers hitting the floor and see if dopamine or anxiety activates. Which one activates? Right? So, yeah. Hey, look. Hold on. Play that Honkai. You go. Get him, Trailblazer. Huohuo. You go. Right there. Give me that buff. I'm immune to your trickery. Yeah, we swagging. Take that. I don't know. That's what it feels like, though. When a character provides healing, blah 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 blah. I'll take that. I will always take that. And yes, I did spend one day kind of farming out all of. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. We'll do this and this. I literally don't need any of that. I don't even know how to smile. Say what now? My senior portrait was... Oh, y'all talking about portraits and whatnot. Okay, that is kind of funny how bad your portrait is. I don't know. I really just like computer science. No, it's good. But I haven't decided between that or forensics. Figure out what you would like to... Well, I'll give you a trick to that here in a second. Not gonna lie, it's the opposite for me. I really... I enjoy reading actual books. But I can't go out right now because of the rain in my area. Shin, you are going to be a legend in this life. My quote is going to be cheese. Oh Lord. Cypher did a brain for... No, I didn't. One in Chinese. My quote was in Chinese. And wrote my friend's quotes in Chinese. Say what now? No, oh, that's what you... Yeah, I did have a brain fart when it was... What'd you say? I didn't even know how to smile. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah! Oh. Oh, y'all know which one I was looking for. I was looking for that black one. I needed that black one because that black one is kind of like ridiculous. I could technically take this one. Technically I could take this one too because we're on abundance. But I don't really know if I care about that one. This one is really good too. Once the code is fixed, this cure reduces damage taken by allies. Like, this one is cool too. It's because of who I'm fighting. But I kind of feel like I should take this one because I don't want to be in here all day. Yeah, I'll take this one. It's more action-packed. It's good for content, right? Good for content? Good content, right? It's good for content. Ah! Punches! Ah! You know what I'm talking about? How y'all doing, by the way? Hold on. Let's look at these votes. We got 14 votes. How do you feel about bosses that move a lot in Genshin being in the Spiral Abyss? 50% says they love them. 50% says they hate them. The scary part about this is for the majority of the time, more than 50% of the people were saying that they loved it. That scares me. That tells me we're probably going to maintain having a whole bunch of enemies in the Spiral Abyss that just move too much. Such as, what is it? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So, whoever voted love them, I hope that whatever game you play is just filled with enemies you have to chase for the rest of your life of playing video games. I actually hope that. I really do. I'm actually not kidding. I actually hope that for you. I hope you get exactly what you want, because that sounds like that's what you want. You want to chase enemies the entire time. So because you want to chase enemies, chase away. After this one, after characters attack, they gain a shield that can absorb blah blah blah, right? Now, if you get this one and you get the one that says when you get a shield, has a chance to remove a debuff or whatever, you get that, you borderline don't even need debuff. I mean, you still need debuffs, but it kind of feels like you don't need debuffs, like, because they do occur like quite often. Yeah, I'm not joking though, by the way. I sound mean right now, but I actually mean that. If you actually love bosses that move around in the Spiral Abyss, you actually need to never play a game with a stationary boss ever again, and it needs to be filled with enemies you have a hard time hitting. Was the right screen and I wanted it gone. Say what now? Hold on. I play bow users almost anyway, so I don't really care if they move or not. I hope you play only games that only have bows, and you never ever fight a stationary enemy again, ever. I hope it's Call of Duty for the rest of your life. You can only play you never ever play any other game. You can only play Call of Duty. When being healed by an ally, characters restore an extra. Yes, I do like that. I know was that Stay Positive who said that? That was not. That was Infrognito. Yes, Infrognito, I mean that. Yeah, the poll is 50-50. I put my Huohuo on the support on my profile. Yeah, she's dope. She's a really dope character. Yeah, but I hope all your bow characters die and you're stuck with... A matter of fact, I hope they come out with an Abyss that's immune to Cryo. And immune to Pyro. And immune to Hydro. So you're forced to use our Animo bow users. That's what I hope. I hope that happens. They need to do that. Just so you can feel the same pain that we feel. After a character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb blah 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 blah. I'll take it. I feel like I should have took that abundance one. Like, I'm not stacking enough abundance. I should have had my second abundance by now. This is going to give me a... What is it called? Nihility. The poll is just blank for me? No. It's 50-50 right now. They need to make one like Amber on Genshin. They should, yeah. Should I Huohuo Light Cone? You can if you want to. No. It's immune to Dendro too. You can't use Tainari. You have to use an Animo bow user. It's immune to everything but physical damage. It's either you have physical Zhongli, you have physical Zhao, you have Eula, Razor, or because you like bow users, you have to use physical Amber or physical Fischl. But it flies in the air. No, it flies in the air. And you have to aim. And you can't charge the shot. You have to aim. I hope they come out with an Abyss like that. I will skip that Abyss, but just so you know what we go through. You have to deplete a shield with physical hits. I think you guys should go through that. No, where it flies and you can't auto-target. You ever fought an enemy you can't auto-target with a bow? That. And you have to aim and shoot physical shots. You can't charge shot. Abundance light cones suck. Not really. Get No, don't say no. Don't switch it up now. You love these moving enemies. Now us melee players, we got to deal with your shenanigans. You can deal with ours now. So a flying enemy, you have to kill it with physical damage, and it just flies, and you can't auto target it. That's what it feels like we do when we're fighting these randomly moving enemies, and you got to deal with that, and you have to love it the same way you love it. It rarely happens. No, this is the whole abyss. That's what I'm saying. The whole abyss is just that. It's just that. You just flying enemies. If you don't have a level 90 Ganyu, you get a different abyss. If you got a level 90 Ganyu, Yoimiya, Tartaglia, Fischl, you immediately get this dope. You immediately get that one. I would have to join you because I have a level 90 Fischl. And I have a level 90 Yoimiya. But if you have any of those bow users, you get that one. And you got to kill this flying enemy you can't auto-target with physical damage. With a shield. And it's an animal shield that they haven't even come out with yet. That sounds like fun. Man, that's how it feels with these moving enemies. I'm not even joking. Matter of fact, let me stop picking on you, because I'm just picking on you, dude. I hope you realize that. I'm just picking on you. So, how many people here main a bow user? I'm just picking on you, by the way. How many of you main a bow user? It has an animal shield. The Wanderer wouldn't work. Come on now, guys. When the characters are hit, they or have lost HP, that actually works because I have a destruction character on my team. So Faith, and then I know Infrog, right? Finna be the only person in school with a Chinese quote. Swag. I feel like y'all are afraid I'm gonna pick on y'all. I'm not gonna pick on you. I'm really wondering because the vote. Think about it. The votes are 50-50. There's no way a melee play. There's no way a melee. You know what that's like? That's like saying I like walking to school on foot for 17 miles. My school is 17 miles away, and I want to walk to school. That's what that's saying. I don't know a person. I don't know a gamer who wants to chase an enemy down the entire time, miss their burst, miss their charges, do all of this extra stuff. The only people who are melee who would enjoy that are flexors and people who have strength complex and superiority complexes. Those are the only people who enjoy it. Because it's like they come up with this super magical system to remove the shield and one-shot it. Those are the only people who like it. Who are melee players. No one else likes it. What is melee? Non-range. It's a close quarters combat. That's melee. Up close and personal. That's melee. Yeah, so Infrog, Faith, right? Who else is it? There's gotta be more. There's 14 votes. You like melee? Okay. Where's the rest of these ranged players? Matter of fact, who loves these mobile characters? Because this is gonna tell me a lot. Who loves these mobile bosses, but you're a melee player? This is going to tell me a lot. Because if you're a melee player and you like these moving bosses, you also wear leather jackets. You probably have a tattoo on your cheek. And I'm not talking about the rapper ones. You probably saw Hellraiser about 37 times just this morning. Like, you know, I'm just saying. I think I know who I'm talking to. They like to poke themselves in the kneecap and brag about it. Be a man. I poked myself in the kneecap this morning. Be a man. They're one of them. But you're a female. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying be a man. A lady's doing it. Why can't you? Like, just on some weird energy. It depends on who is my on-field DPS. No. We're not solving a riddle. We're not solving a riddle. It's physical for physical, no resistances. We're not even talking about Genshin at this point. If an enemy is just mobile and running away, and you can't hit it with melee, you just can't hit. You just gotta chase this thing. It's just a simple. It's like League of Legends. You just gotta chase Shaco. That's all you. That's your option. You gotta chase Shaco. Who enjoys that? No. That's what I'm talking about. Who enjoys? I want to chase an enemy around, miss my burst. Even with auto targeting, I want to waste my energy. I want to do charge attacks that miss. I want to apply an element, and the stuff comes back to the shield just eliminates it. Like, I want to work harder than I should. I like that. In a video game, though. But you like it in a video game. I need to know what my audience... I need to get familiar with my audience. I am trying to familiarize myself with my audience right now. You said count you out? I need to know who I am dealing with, cuz. Who am I dealing with? Who are these 7 people that voted they love him? That scares me. Oh, I'm not collecting here. So, alright, so what do y'all think about these, by the way? So, this one, right? No, I'm not redeeming. No, I have, like, this other plan. This is damage bait. This is, I need to hit 1 billion. I don't need to hit 1 billion. I need 100, I need burst uptime. I'm not doing, yeah, show yourselves. I need to, you know what I mean? That's a Dr. Ratio say. I'm not pulling Dr. Ratio. Hey, look, we lost a couple people. We went from 11 to 10 to 9 to 7. I was one of those people, but it's not really love. It's just not hate because I play Bow and Catalyst more often than anything. Maybe they went to the restroom. I don't know. I'm just saying there's only a handful. There's only certain personality types that would like that. That would enjoy. Don't put don't. Let's not start adding to the hate them. Let's keep it 50-50. Just keep it 50. You can go ahead. Whoever just casted your vote, just take that vote off. We having a whole discussion right now. I need to get to know my audience. So 50% of the people say they love them. I'm trying to figure out what demented folks is in my chat right now. Who here? It's not the challenge. Actually, the Penacony set is not bad as a support set. Which one? You talking about this one? Energy regeneration increases damage for all other allies that are on the same type as the wearer. See, but I'm not finna be on. Okay, hold on. Give me one sec. So what you're saying? So let me make sure I understand this set. Is this set saying it's when they say the same type? Oh, it's of the same type. Okay. Yeah, but this is for mono teams though, ain't it? Yeah, same element. This is that. Yeah, that's for like not mono teams, but mono setups. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I'm digging the mono setup option because I don't like mono teams. This would be great for the quantum people, like you know what I mean? The quantum, those mono quantum teams or mono win teams. Like this would be fire for those, but I don't think I will ever use a mono team. Maybe I will. I don't see myself using the mono team. I wish this game had reactions. Is that just me? But yeah, I'm not gonna collect that. I'm gonna collect this right here. These. So I'd rather get the advanced forward. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'd rather get the advanced forward. I'd rather get more turns. That's me, personally. Branya, Pella, Jinglo, Tingyun, Jingwon, Kafka, Eunice, Yukong. What about them? What's that? When I mean, I don't know what you're saying. Unless you're talking about like team, you're probably talking about teams. Oh, you're talking about teams. Oh yeah, like Tingyun, Kafka, Tingyun, Jingwon. Yeah, the set usage. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, See, but I don't use Pela. Or, yeah, I don't use Pela. I don't. I started to, and I'm like, I don't like this character because you got to reapply it all the time. And I'm like, I'm not. Unless you don't got to reapply it. Am I tripping? Like, well, I'm gonna need a healer anyway, and I'd end up replacing her. And she is way more universal. Nah, I'll do all of that stuff later. I'm not finna invest in that right now. Apply what? The defense reduction. She has the Pele has a defense reduction. Yeah, the defense shred. That's what I'm saying. So the defense shred reduction, defense, the defense thing, right? So when she does her defense thing, does she have to reapply it on the next group of enemies? Like, let's say I'm farming relics, and I kill these guys. Bam. She has to reapply it on the next ones, right? No. I'm saying if like let's say three dudes come out, Jing Leo hits her ult. Ah, bam, they all die. She has to reapply it. She has to redo her burst. See, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather just buff Jing Leo for like 2 turns if I can. Especially if I can do it without needing to, you know what I mean? Enhance too. I'll do that one. I didn't really like that right there. Enemy debuffers are made for consolidated fights like Memory of Chaos. Yeah, I mean, that's great and all, but I'm not even there yet, bro. Like, I tried Memory of Chaos, and clearly I'm not ready for that. Like, I'm okay, because I think I did, like, the first one. That's about where it ends. We're not anywhere above that. You know what I mean? We are where we are at, and that is that. Who rides so late through night and when? I have no idea, cuz. You know it's a great stock to invest in? HP. Why? Because that's terrible financial advice. Okay, that was a good one, Faye. Swag. Faye said me. I auto 30 starred Memory of Chaos, but when 11 and 12 come out, I might have to manual 36. I mean, maybe not. Increases the damage taken by disassociated. I do have I don't like any of these cards, by the way. Like, I'm not getting any of the cards that I actually want at all. There's only one card that I've been looking for these 2 playthroughs, and it's the, I forget what it's called, but it's the one where when you hit with ice damage, it hits all adjacent enemies. It's that one. That's the only one I want, really. If I get that one, I'll be a happy camper. But, oh, we are not going to get it. Great. Not that I need it for this run. It's just nice having it. It makes everything so much faster. I got disassociation. I did not get any bubbly things. Okay. No, not shield cleanse. No, I don't really care about that. I care about it, but I don't. Like, it's not that serious. That's not even going to be useful. Unless he gets swords. I mean, I guess. But let's see what else is here. No. Yes, I do kind of want that. Increases damage taken by this association, but then its effect will remain. Debuff caused by specific blessings of remembrance. Great. That's not gonna ever happen because you can't freeze him. At the end of a turn, characters gain a shield. Yes, just give me that, and I'll be a happy camper. What is this? Blessings of for every blessing of remembrance. Why did I get this? If a character's attacked, they get a shield that 2 turns. Yes, I did. I super want that. I I did super want that. Alright, sound goofy, but let's go on in here and see what happens. I know he's not going to freeze, but it makes me feel better. So let me feel better. Okay? I'm going to feel better, and you're not going to be able to do anything about that, cuz. I'm going to leave this poll up, by the way. I want to see how twisted my community gets. Because people do come and go. Not everybody stays for the whole 9 or the whole 5 or 4. You know what I mean? People stop in, see what's going on, and then they'll take off, right? They come in, they might see the poll, be like, huh, that sounds like a good idea, and they'll click love. And I'm like, wait a minute. What? Hold on, cuz. Like, hold on now. And that is why we need ice weakness. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to see the poll. Like you have to be on a computer. It depends on if you're on like the latest OS of your operating system and all that, you know what I mean? Like if I look at this stream from my phone, I won't be able to see the poll. Like I'm not even watching the stream from my phone right now. Which is interesting now I think about it. I just realized that I'm not watching the stream. And there was a random person who stopped in like immediately, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I can't see the poll. So yeah. Swag. Yeah, I wish I had bubble things. I kind of want to heal. Let's do that. I just something's telling me to do. Some saying I should probably do that. Oh, it's just a blank white box. Ah, yeah, I couldn't tell you that. That I cannot tell you, good sir. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prepare. Why is the heat on? I know we're going into the winter, but y'all hear this? Bruh, who got the heat on, cuz? It's feeling like a... You know, can't complain. Got a place to live. That's how that works. So I'm gonna let these nice little anime characters kind of duke it out. I'm gonna chit-chat with y'all. Alright, so who here put Huohuo? And am I even pronouncing the name correctly is the question. Can Topaz use Sealy light cone? I am pretty sure she can. Because they're both hunt. I don't see why not. I'm using the 4-star Bailu light cone. I'm using Quid Pro Quo right now. Like I'm not even on the super light cone. Got her in 2 pity? Got who in 2 pity? Wait. Oh, you got Topaz in 2 pity? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's in the channel? I got you. I'll check it out in a sec. I got my Yanqing to E2, unfortunately. Who is Yanqing? Who is Yanqing? That felt disrespectful when I said that. I took a shot. Oh, you got Huohuo? Am I saying that right? I know you said it's in the Discord. I'm in the garage, but we gonna go check that out in a sec. Oh, him. Oh. Okay. You got him to E2? I got him at E1, bro. He's not bad. You need Japard, though. You can't really... Like, I can't even find a use for him without Japard. You need to have a shield. Like, you could use March 15th, but... March 7th, my bad, March 15th. You could use March 7th, but... Why did I say 15th? Pardon me, y'all. But yeah, so you can use March 7th, but... Like, I think you really kind of can only use her in... Here. Where if you provide us, yeah, I don't know why I said that, cause I don't know. It's been a hectic 2 weeks, to say the least. I don't have Japard. He cannot mechanically function without him, so he's on the bit. That's kind of where mine is at. You could use him with March 7th, but I feel like you can only use him with March 7th in here because of that card. When you provide a shield, you get a shield, right? When a character provides a shield, they gain a shield. Like that's like the only way you can use March 7th with him. Otherwise, he's finna be out here getting mega smoke. November 15th? Oh, that's probably why. I'm seeing a 15 all over the place. Hey, who here does content? And can I do y'all thumbnails? Because I do be getting bored sometimes. Also, I need to build up a bigger portfolio. There will come a time where you guys will know my business. But I have to keep my business extremely private. Because I don't know why I would have enemies, but trolls exist in the game sphere of content creation. And the last thing I need is some weird, insecure neckbeard feeling some type of way because I've said something about some random character that he likes. And now he's trying to sabotage my business because haha. But there will come a time. Oh, she just died? We'll be okay. Oh, she didn't just die. Oh, unless she did just die. Because I'm behind. Yanqing is weak to the elements of Blade, Jing Yuan, and Dan Hing. Well, yeah. Oh, she got revived. Oh, he one-shot her? How did he one-shot her? I'm watching. He must have mega one-shot. I don't know. Okay, well, she survived. Oh, that's no. She's still okay. All right, well. Y'all watching? Is it a good fight? I'm late behind the stream. Oh, Ting Yuan died. That sucks. Keep doing ice stuff. This is gonna be a slow fight. Yeah, no revives this time. Yeah. If I'd have pulled more abundance, I would have had a second one, but I wouldn't have those shields. Sound like somebody died. Same thing happened. Oh, but I had that. See, got it. I keep that at least that one revive. I wonder if they stack. And what I mean by that is, I wonder if it tries to exhaust both revives on one character, which would be extremely dumb. Oofda, that's exactly what that is. They do stack. I'm assuming what you mean, which is probably not safe to assume. You taking off? All right, Nasberry. Always a pleasure to see you. You take it easy. And I don't know if that was you who's playing Blaze Blue, but if you run a fade in Blaze Blue, I would love to see that. That would be amazing. You tried it before? It only exhausts one at a time. Perfect. Huh. You see how much weaker I am? That's not how that works. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Wagwan boy. Yeah, only one is, yep. Only one is, yep. And I love that. Break all the things. Break all the things. Huh, you think you're strong? Huh, I think I'm strong. Huh, you're not as strong as me. I'm the ice leader person. Alright, we're not gonna collect. Alright, so that's probably, I hope that's not upsetting you guys. I'm not pulling ratio. I don't think I'm gonna pull ratio. Unless he's a blast character. If he's a DPS, right? Cool. Did we get all the things? We did. Yay! We got things. Okay. Ability tree. Sure. Oh, he's hunt? What's his element? No blast. Yeah, no blast. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely pulling Ron May. If she's a 5-star version of her, I'm pulling her. Because I just want to make a blast character as busted as I can. Like, I don't really like... Oh, he's imaginary hunt? Yeah. Yeah, well, the philosophy I'm going with Final Fantasy strategies. So AOE all day, and you just buff your AOE until you can't buff AOE anymore. It's speculated she's going to be a 5-star version of Asta. Hmm. Now, what in the world? Yeah, we got a lot of content to get through today. Is she good? Where's Asta? Here she goes. So, Asta, what's your thing? Deals fire damage. That's what's attack. Dealing fire damage. Okay. Oh, increases speed by 37? Jesus. Gains one stack. Increases their attack by 7%. That's a lot of speed. That is a lot of speed. It's good, by the way, but best with Kafka. She does have a debuff, though. Hmm. Yeah, I got the message. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce it. All right, so I want to finish this character today at some point. I still got a ways to go, so we are gonna be farming uh, these things. By the way, progress on this character is coming along beautifully. I would at some point like to get a better light cone. I'm assuming there's a better one. There's this wacky TTDS technically, but I'm not sure if this is even usable because the attack is so ridiculously low. And there's no 5-star harmony that I can remember, if I'm not mistaken. You said what? You got hay. You got hay over here, light cone of 50. Oh, you got her. Wait, what? Oh, you got her light cone to 50. Wait, you got her light cone? Branya is like a mega speed character, though, right? Okay, so hold on. So that's hunt. That's preservation. Yeah, nihility. Yeah, so there's no. I mean, there's a harmony in the store, right? But you gotta save like a billion of these things. This one, right? Yeah. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 10% and regenerates one skill. That's actually kind of cracked. One skill point when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. This effect can be triggered once every 2 uses of the wearer's ultimate. Okay, when the wearer uses their skill, the next so it does 30 more damage for 1 turn. This is actually really strong. I might. Are these worth it, in y'all opinion? Who's after Dr. Ratio and ain't it? It's like a win guy, ain't it? You got the Bronya one too. What the heck is a Screwlum? Or yeah, you said yes and no. Uh-oh. Bronya is damage bonus, crit rate, and damage, attack, and advance forward. Holy Jesus! Should be the first feature. Got you. You don't get them because I'd rather have characters. That's kind of what I feel like. I would not buy the standard light cones. Not worth the 600. I don't know. This looks impressive. She buffs team damage bonus. Nice. Speed. I'm assuming all this for the team. Break effect. Break efficiency. And attacking broken enemies cause crazy additional damage caused by break damage. But she does increase speed. Does she increase as much speed as a C6 of her? Or E6? Because this character is something else, bro. Not as much as Asta. Wait, Asta is faster than a C6 of her or E6 of her? Whoops. So 20% speed. That's like 20 speed. Oh, it's energy. So hers are energy. My bad. So it's E1. Asta's the fastest speed buff in the game. Can you imagine if she? So let me make sure. I'm just making sure I got this right. So Asta. So Asta is her, but leans more towards speed. And Ting Yun is Asta, but leans more towards energy and damage, basically, right? As far as the 4 stars are concerned, you can just get them off the standard at some point. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, I probably just that's how I got the Jade. That's how I got the Jade Spear. In Genshin, 53 speed when traces are upgraded. 10 years damage bonus, energy, and attack. Okay. And Asta buffs the whole team. Yeah, 10 units just one target. So her and Welt and Sealy are a thing, right? I mean, I would imagine it has to be. You put break effect on. Tell me if this makes sense. Let me know if I'm getting this game. You put her on with speed buffs because why not? And then Welt, you put break effect on, and then Sealy is just you just build Sealy the way you would build Sealy, and then you just put some random healer somewhere. Call it a day, and boom, you have a relatively cracked team, right? Say what? Sealy buffs her own speed. Yeah, but what if you had so much speed the boss literally can't take a turn? Unless I'm tripping. Like, does her buff double the damage? Well, let me shut up because I don't know. I'm gonna just say that I'm just gonna believe Burger on this one. All right, so let's go collect stuff. Let's actually farm. Actually, is there a quest I gotta do? There is, because we have an event to do. Let's do event things. Yeah, ask the buffs the whole team. Team is single target. Team is better for Sealy because Sealy buffs her. Well, hmm. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna believe you guys because you guys have been playing this a lot longer. Would that make sense though? So people don't put Asta with Sealy? Somebody had to do it. Is there a cap? There has to be a cap on speed. Is there a cap on speed? There's got to be a cap on speed. Ni hao. Yeah. Yup. Oh, that's dope. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up with that chicken, though? What am I watching? What is it, Halloween? Pace is calculated at 10,000 divided by speed. Speed suffers extremely heavy, diminishing at 180. After 180. Yo, she looked mad tired. Me and my bestie got kicked out the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? Yes. Yep, all that. Unless y'all want to read, let's read. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixstroll Garden for them to show up. They went to Fixstroll Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was just a false alarm. Nope, they went there to catch ghosts. Exactly. Now, do you believe my content isn't clickbait? Wow. So, sign of where our culture is. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixstroll Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you're going to reveal the truth this time. Let's face the ghosts together. Hee hee, I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go. Let's go, I guess. So... Hi, President. We did that already. Oh, we're going there. Okay. Say what? Scroll for the full list of Ron May's buff at C0 without any like on. No, I saw that. Yeah, it was like 1,000,000 buffs. I'll put some questions in the public chat to help with my essay if anyone wants to answer them. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I read these questions, I'm probably just gonna use ChatGPT to answer them. Alright. Let's see what's goals in zone. Hold on. Pardon. Oh, we got another vote. Ah, people aren't crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Say what now? Yeah, Huohuo. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think I'm saying it right. Huohuo. Alright, so, and then we got this other person.
Yuan Mei.
Huh?
Yuan Mei.
Yuan. It's that R, bro. I'm never gonna get it. Your body is sore. That is not a good, well, hopefully it's a good thing because you've been working out. Alright, so let's see. So, public spot. What's going on here? I have a, what is this?
友谊的珍贵.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, so I have an essay that needs, that I need to write about that. Oh. I am not going to answer these because at this point, my culture has an entire class dedicated to it. So at this point, it's not a dead horse, but it's been made such a big deal in America. At this point, it's like, yeah, I can't get them. Yeah, that's y'all thing. I don't know what what number is that? I don't know what the third one is talking about. Is this social studies or something? That seems like a social is school making you include that part, that third one? Let me ask you that. Yeah, that's anthropology, but that third one ain't. I don't know if it has to do with cultural anthropology. That third one feels like clickbait for schools. You know what I mean? If you talk to a lot of parents, you'll hear a lot of parents is like, bro, why do they keep bringing this up in school though? Like that's a social outside of school thing. I don't mind it as long as it doesn't create this victimization attitude in the students where it becomes like, well, you know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know what I mean? I mean, I could ask for everyone, but this is the. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, as long as, because I was talking to somebody, and that was like, Like my buddy, like his daughter is kind of going through that where everything is like victimized now, and it's not even like that. But the perception has been skewed to where instead of just being garbage at something, they credit it to being a victim of stuff, and it's like, nah, you just trash at this. I'm not trash. I'm a victim. No, you're not a victim. You trash. You know what I mean? So it's like that. You know what I mean? And it's yeah. So it's like you can hear it in my speech. I'm trying to be careful what I'm saying, but that's what kind of has been the grievance of a lot of parents. You know what I'm saying? Is that schools are creating this victimhood mentality, and it's moving it's moving the social interactions away from a healthy social interaction and healthy discussion over to immediate. So instead of going into what is the other side's perspective, it immediately goes to only my perspective is the correct perspective, and ignoring that there may be a reason behind a lot of the things that has happened, right? So it ends up closing off the ears of the person, you know, providing their side of the story, but their ears get closed off because there might be a reason why, you know, and this is just from a psychological stand from a psychology standpoint, there could be past experiences that are attributed to it and not so much a cultural thing where it's like this this thing is victimizing me. No, that person is victimizing you based on their past experience. But that part gets overlooked or tends to get overlooked, you know. So it's not I'm not saying it should change. It's just something to think about when approaching those types of conversations. You know what I mean? That way everybody what I'm saying right now should allow everyone to still have a voice, not just the quote unquote voiceless to have a voice, but so everyone can have a voice. Because in order to have a discussion, everybody needs to have a voice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, including the offender, needs to have a voice. Everybody needs to have a voice. You know what I'm saying? But you never get to understand why. So to address, so for example, if somebody's committing a crime, right? In order to stop that person from committing a crime or keep the crime from perpetuating itself in society, then what you kind of want to do is you want to figure out why the person committed the crime in the first place and address that. But just accusing the person of committing the crime and leaving it there doesn't fix the crime. It allows the crime to go unfixed and perpetuate itself in the seeds of society, you know, in the underlying of society. You know what I mean? This is why you keep seeing like bad stuff happen all the time. For example, trolling, right? So trolling is usually attributed to some kind of unhappiness per se, you know, or it could be a way of self-expression that was adopted back in their past. You know what I'm saying? But we never get to the root of trolling itself because we're never listening to the troll. That's why I listen to trolls when they come to my channel. What's your day like? What happened to you? Tell me what's going on. Clearly something's going on. What's your story? Because there's a reason why the troll is doing that. But if we just block off the troll and just say, nah, you being a troll, you're the scum of the earth, blah, 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 then we never actually address the troll behavior. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good conversation to have. That third point, I think it's a good conversation to have, but make sure the only thing I would like, if this is just my feedback, you know, from my place in society, right? It's just I've had my experiences growing up, being who I am, looking the way I do, so on and so forth, right? But I have to be mindful that there are reasons outside of, let's say, the offender's control. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? So in order for me to address that, I'm gonna answer your question in a sec, Ludi. That's a very to my point, right? So anyway, so so you know, there has to be a why, right? And that building that camaraderie between the two communities is never really gonna like come together unless I'm able to figure out the why to their side, and they also need to be open to the why on my side. Why is it that rappers do rapper things? Okay, well there's a reason. You know what I mean? So, you know, so on and so forth. You said, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You said that's crazy, Burger? Hey, it is, huh? I'm just saying, you know. And sometimes it's hard to listen. It is. It can be. It's hard for me to listen. You know, I've been exposed to some things that I'm unfamiliar with. And sometimes it's hard for me to listen. But there's always another perspective. And by giving that ear, now you can make an actual determination on whether this person is purposely oppressing and if it's actually fueled by hate or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it could be fueled by ignorance. It could be fueled by just simply not knowing. It could be from lack of exposure. It could be due to how they're raised. It could, you know, maybe they were raised with a lack of patience. Maybe they were raised with intolerance. You know, it could be a religious thing. It could be a number of things. But until you know, it's hard to condemn somebody based on something you don't know. You know, you can condemn the action, but you can't really condemn the person. You know what I mean? So putting that in there, I anticipate a whole bunch of fingers getting pointed at a certain person, right? And it's like, sure, but we need to understand everybody. So I like the concept. I think the concept is great. I just want to make sure that no one is forgotten, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna shut up. It's a little too social for me. So I'm gonna shut up now. So anyway, boom. Oh, we got a new area. Nice. So I wonder if this is just an event area. I hope it is not just an event area, because this place looks really cool. I really want to do this. No, I did not mean to do that twice. Let's beat these guys up. Swag. But yes, I did pull Huohuo. This character is amazing and heals way too much. Like, heals a lot. It is a new area, swag. So we get to keep this place. I like that. Excuse me, sir. I don't like how you're doing that right now. You can't just be over here doing kung fu moves on me like that. They got a new relic set in here. Oh, okay. On October 1st. Oh, wow. I've been out the loop for like a minute, though. Like a minute. Since then, you got... Since then, what? What do you mean? Hold on. I want to do this because it looks nice. Y'all see this? This is amazing. Do you see this? This is amazing. You can heal 3 people on 1 skill. I like that. And it's a lot. Since your first TikTok on what? You talking about your first personal TikTok, right? Is that what you're talking about? The personal one, right? Booyaka Wagwan. Oh yeah. Dance, my pretty. Dance, my pretty. Top 3 viewed are sitting at 68, 58, and 43. Hey, you might be able to do something. Oh, you can only... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to take over the DWP TikTok. Should I even do the DWP TikTok? Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. So, should we even do TikTok for DWP? I just thought about that. Like, does it really matter? I guess we could, but I mean, like, we don't and haven't. What the heck was that? Oh, I thought it was something special. I thought it was special. So special. Oh. That's a lot of views, bro. So what'd you do? What do? You do Honkai and Genshin content? Because that would be fire. I swear, I'm thinking about converting the DWP TikTok to like a meme TikTok. instead of just random stuff. No, I know they're like they're pretty different. Yeah, you're no potato, right? Yeah, you're no potato. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm so glad you are doing this. I want y'all to. Wow. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you got an explosion. So, yeah, so I want y'all to take note. Y'all remember how I kept saying consistency, right? At some point, so it's a momentum check, right? Now, DWP has not hit a momentum check. But I'm telling you guys right now, like, just keep doing what you're doing, and you will hit a momentum check. And when you hit that check, yeah, the pop off, it's on. Started posting about 6 weeks ago, bro. But you on TikTok though. And let me see. Hold on. What I'm saying is, there's a reason behind it, bro. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Now, I don't know how you're going to monetize it. If you're trying to monetize it, I can think there's a bunch of ways to monetize it. You will need more followers, and I'm not talking 1,000, but based on them last 3 videos, bro, if your follower count starts to match that, you can start getting what they call brand deals. Oh, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that at all. At all. I don't need to know anything about that. Like, oh, come on, cuz. I don't. It's cool. No. You just get brand deals. You don't need to explain it. Long story short, let's say I was a brand, or let's say DWP's a brand, right? And we're like, hey, we see you got a whole bunch of people who watch you all the time. We're going to pay you X amount of dollars to do something with our brand on your channel. And then if it works out and I see a return, I'll keep paying you for that. And then we'll sign a deal. You do this, you meet this criteria, I don't know, post something once a week, and you'll get X amount of dollars. That's a brand deal. But brand deals come in the form of brands, like brand, like, hey, Macy's is gonna hit you up, Capcom will hit you up, Mihoyo will hit you up, stuff like that. Like, that's a brand deal. So they're not talking little money. They're talking like 10 bands, like a week. Yeah, a sponsor. No, it's bigger than a sponsor. A sponsor is just a sponsor. Not that sponsors aren't big; they can be huge. But a sponsor is not the same as like a brand deal. A brand deal is something like, I mean, I mean, there's a slew of them. Like, for example, you guys know about the G Unit shoes, right? With that 50 Cent came out with. So a brand deal would be something like, hey man, these are the LeBron James shoes or something. That's a brand deal. That's an example of a brand deal. A sponsor is somebody you're just advertising for, typically. And sometimes you don't even got to advertise to them. They're just a sponsor. Like, by definition, a sponsor is just somebody who's a supporter, financial supporter, right? So sponsor, definition. Because there's a fiscal sponsor, right? So an individual or organization that pays some or all of the costs involved in staging or sporting or artistic event in return for advertising. So they may have like a little bit of advertising. A person who introduces and supports a proposal for legislation. That's a sponsor also. Provides funds for a project or activity or the person carrying it out. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be for advertising, but a sponsor is just somebody who gives money. But it's usually on a continual basis. That's a sponsor. For example, I could sponsor, like, you guys' school scholarships, right? Hey, if you guys are dope at Genshin, which is a stupid thing to be at to get a scholarship, but if you're dope at Genshin, you get a $2,000 scholarship, and I'll pay for your school supplies for the entire time you're going to school. I would be considered a sponsor in that equation. Now, typically, the sponsor would want themselves advertised because that's how, because it's like, okay, well, I want to increase my income too. I don't mind sponsoring you, but I would like to make money at the same time. So you'll see videos where it's like, we're sponsored by, and then they'll do a little short commercial. But there are sponsors who don't even need advertisement. They just need like a little, I guess you can call it advertisement. But for example, I have a client, they have a fiscal sponsor, and their fiscal sponsor is in the bottom right-hand corner of their website. It's just a little spot. They just take up a little spot in the bottom right-hand corner of their website. It says supported by, or it says sponsored by XYZ. They don't shoot videos and put up posters and do all this extra stuff. They're just sponsored by, boop. But typically, it's typical that a sponsor would want all, they want some shine. I mean, it makes sense to me, right? Like if I had somebody who was sponsoring this channel, then it'd be like, oh yeah, I want, like when we were getting like a bunch of donations, right? I would want to give shout outs, right? But donations, even those are different from sponsors. Like donations, it's almost like, matter of fact, I should look this up. What is the difference between a sponsor and a donator? Difference between sponsor and donator. Sponsorships and donations can be cash or in kind. Well, I know about in kind. But there's a big difference. Sponsorships are more of a marketing tactic. Putting a company's name on an event or ad to boost revenue. Exactly. Donations are charitable in nature and purely to benefit the organization at hand. Swag. You could just run past the enemies if you want. Nah. Oh, do you want me to run past them? I was killing them because I don't know if there's resources I need. But I guess I can. So what's going on here? Halt. What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Swag. That makes sponsor feel bad. That makes sponsors feel bad. So I'm just that feels dirty. It's like, I'm gonna sponsor you. Don't sponsor me, cuz. I'm not some little trick you found to advertise on. Nah. Don't do that. That feels weird. I mean, I guess it's cool, but like, nah. Hey, what happened? No, I mean, they're not. It's not that they're bad. It's just me receiving a sponsorship would be. It feels dirty. Cause it's like, I mean, money talks. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess I was supposed to die. But money talks. So I guess, who is this? Ain't this the 4-star? Understood, Your Honor. Why y'all look so tired? Yup, yeah, okay. Look how pale she is. Well, yeah. Seems like her eyes aren't even focused. Is she a ghost? Well, she probably seen a few ghosts. I mean, as a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the... Oh, okay. I'm a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and... Alright, so you're one of those. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Of course you do. I swear they look like Genshin characters. I know, same company, just saying. Gwynaifen? I'm gonna call her Genevieve. An outworlder, unemployed. You've entered Fixed Troll Garden in Sushang, a cloud knight. The day before yesterday. She looks like she's sleep deprived. Shinha. Yeah, she kinda, yeah. Unemployed. I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation. God, what is wrong with that squad though? Oh, hold on.
至于这边这个，星穹列车成员，神策府的客人，帮助云栖平息了剑幕灾厄，是联盟的朋友。
All right, swag. Sorry about that, y'all. A passenger on the Astro Express and a guest of the Seal of Divine something. Divine Foresight, you assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance. Hello. Judge of the Ten Lords. Huohuo. What's up? Okay, hold on. Is it just me? Or is anybody else getting Sucrose Yamiko vibes? I'm waiting to see what y'all response is. Wait, why'd you delete that? It said Genshin Simpak. I get, oh, well, their name is something else. Yeah, Sucrose vibes, right? Like, what's, so, where am I going with this? Is this like a race of people? It did not say what? Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, hey, but what was I saying earlier, Faith? Trolls, right? They got a story, right? Something going on in homie life. What's his story? You know what I mean? And it's not that it's bad, but what I want you to think about is what causes that to be entertaining to that degree. You know what I mean? That's what I want you to think about. Hu Tao, baby fox person. Who, her? Why'd you do she do look like Shinha. No reason. All right. I forget how long these cutscenes be. Okay. All right. I was just about to ask, what's up with her? We have already told you there are no ghosts in Xianzhou. This is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors. Wow. Well, Yeah, what she said. I wonder if that's like a race of people in the Honkai universe. You know what I mean? Because you got her, you got Yai Sakura, Yai Miko, Sucrose. I feel like there's more. It is, right? Foxians, is that what they're called? Hold on, I'm taking a picture of that. Why? Because he looked like a Pokemon. Daiel? I think it's Kale, but that's okay. I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Oh, okay, well, you're different. A little rude. He ain't gotta be all like that, though, cuz. What a strange girl, here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one. Oh, yeah. That's like people who won't smoke and then surprised when they get it. Alright, I think we're done with the dialogue. This is a lot of dialogue. So, to my understanding, Huohuo is in some like leadership role down here with the ghost people. Was subdued and sealed by my tail. Oh, in my tail. By Hanya. Okay. Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, 10 lords commissioned plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden. Okay, to imprison these abominations. She talking kind of crazy about little homie right now. As you can see, evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not only scale. Okay, has been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden. Okay. Now all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered, so that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Wofu might be related. Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help. Okay. Does not involve, so leave now. God, you kind of mean. Well, I mean, she probably has to be, but is she on this banner? She's not on this banner, huh? No, she's not. Okay. I don't like you. You're mean. Rude. Just rude little crazy lady. Hey, what's up, Huohuo? Hey, we're twins. Yeah. Oh, she's on Argenti's banner? Of course she is. They're probably gonna need some assistance with his sales. Skill points and attack. Ah. Oh, she's another buffer. I got you. All right. This is starting to take a long time. Let's go this way. Yes, we can. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. Oh, physical harmony. Okay. Never thought I'd see. Oh, you can't just do that, huh? Okay. I'm trying to see if I could synchronize their steps. Oh, I did it. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, I just had it. No. Ah, close enough. Okay. What's happening? Stuff. Did we lose her? Yes, we did, because scary things. Okay, let's go this way. Resident Evil. Hey, I like them Nike Frees you got on, cuz. Where'd she go? Not with you. Ghostings. Okay. Put that one in the Discord too? Okay. I'm assuming in Mandarin, right?
Hi.
Oh wait, hold on. What? Xianzhou That is a mouthful. Xianzhou Luofu. I'm about to say that a couple times. Am I saying Huohuo right? I'm saying it right, right? Can't use that function here? Okay, so we're just lost now. Oh, we're actually in a maze. Clearly can't go that way. Okay, let's go straight. And we're using Warframe things now. So straight. Okay.
看来这里的道路似乎被某种幻觉扭曲。我应该再好好观察一下这附近的情况，也许能打破现状。
I was gonna say, it doesn't loop, does it? Oh my god. Does it loop? I think it loops.
看来这里的道路似乎被某种幻觉扭曲。
What?
我应该再好好观察一下这附近的情况，也许能打破现状。
No. No. What? Okay.
这条路我刚刚应该走过了。
I'll just go this way. Okay, so
我应该再好好观察一下这附近的情况，
no.
也许能打破现状。
Oh my. Oh. Okay, so I've been in this one. Okay, clearly can't go that way. Why am I keeping the camera this way so I don't get lost? Even though I'm lost. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, so straight doesn't do it.
似乎被某种幻觉扭。
Anything I'm missing? No? Okay.
此处万庆如
What?
云。来呀，迷途之人，渴望离开吗？想的话就来找我呀。
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Come on, lost person. Well, I'm clearly lost. Oh, duh. Okay, great. Better than many foreigners forcing out the Z sound out of nowhere.
你是
Oh, Zian, hold on.
滇州罗浮，
Xianzhou Luofu.
向我倾诉，他们说
Hmm.
你就是
Oh, snap.
走幻龙的人，
We got the random things popping up.
好强大！
What power? Your presence alone is... Okay.
让我尝尝你一口就一下
Okay. What, you a vampire?
想品一品你的滋味。
Alright. That got weird fast. Why am I destruction? I have skill points. We're going to use the bat to bat both of your faces off. Bang. 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 The X is pinion assigned to the C sound.
尝起来
Xian is pronounced similar to Xian. So Xian. Xian Zhou. That's what you said. What in the
不
world?
过刚才那一场酣战，
No, stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop. I want to see your face.
每
Oh.
个宿主，你尝起来很特别，你和我依附过的所有人都不一样。
Yo.
你的身体深处，你可以叫
Okay.
我涂烟。
Call me Cyrus. You can call me Cyrus.
我只想离开
That's what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
现在。
Ah, we're in the thing where they get trapped. Who's Fury Knox?
很遗憾，
Fury Knox is a person I know. Great. I don't want to work with you because you're annoying.
现在
And you said some really creepy stuff.
去找那些指
Oh, God. Maybe I should have worked with you.
判官朋友
What? What are these?
下的多余线索。你可以信任我。
Oh, Lord.
我
Okay.
离开这里，我们俩之间。我让你眼中的
Yay. Here is clue number 1.
明白了吗？
That is not a place I can go.
出现在
That is clearly not a place that use the function button to check supernatural store. I'm not going to do that. I will do that.
礼数未至，不
Huh.
准开门，客人请回吧。
Okay. I'm not going to read that. Yep. 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 We break all the things. Can I not be this? I have to be that. Wait. He's a trial character. Don't need to worry about nothing. Alright. Well, this is a place. Leave the vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all. Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should have read that. Well, that sucks. Oh, Lord. I think I just screwed myself. That's what I get for not reading. Yep, that doesn't work. Hey, ghost person. Hmm. Can I really not? Oh my God. What about this? Nothing? Nothing? Just nothing? Am I actually stuck here? Are you for real? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. So, fine. I'll work with you. Great. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Whatever you just said. Are you actually helping me though is the question. Remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Say what now? There's a judge up ahead. Are you scared? I'm getting her out of here too. Yeah, I'm getting her out of here too. Closest I can write out to estimate the sound for the U is tu or fu. Hold on. Oh, Xianju.
湖，仙州罗湖，
Xianzhou. It sounds like you're saying Zhou. Xianzhou. Because you have tu and then O. So you got O and then U. Yeah, you have O and then U, right? So 2 is 2, and then oh, you're saying I'm stupid. Xianzhou Luo Fu. I got you. Luo Fu. Yeah, see, it's the LWO. Luo Fu. Yeah, Fu is Fu. I swear, cause I was sitting back. I'm stupid. I was sitting back. I thought Luo was 2. I thought you were saying Xianzhou was like Xianju. I was like, what? Like Ju, like Tu and Fu? I'm like, no. That's why I'm gonna shut up now. Let's go find her. Sure, let's go find the person. Luoka? Oh, okay. So is the CHA a thing in Mandarin? Oh my God. What? Ah, it's the Pokemon. Oh, he ready for war. Hold on. Oh, it's just Cha. Okay. So Luo Cha. And there's a Pikachu. Or the fox thing. I'm assuming it's the fox guy. Take this talisman, stick it to your body. It temporarily suppresses the Heliobos' influence. Nice to Huohuo. Her crying is like a mosquito. Boy, if you don't chill. That's why she looked tired. Nah, man. Like, hold on. Nah, she a child, bro. Yeah, see? Stay strong. What? Nah, you good. Wouldn't say such mean things. Oh, I said something mean? Of course I did. You're doing very well. Yes, you are. Yes, team building exercises. Oh, hey, Jing Yuan. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very right. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped fragments like us, who once, what does that say? Constituted Ignamar. And, alright. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff, an evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? Yes, evenly matched. Sure. Alright. But there's an exception to everything, Mr. Tail. I thought you'd be escaped. I thought you'd escape to freedom. You could have guessed you said as Fox. Say what now? So she's called a Foxian. Okay, so here's the thing. Yae Miko and Sucrose don't have tails. Okay. To be an appetizer, Jesus. She just hides it? Yeah, but it's not like a physical tail. It's like a ethereal tail or something. So Sucrose is a different species. Okay. Isn't Sucrose like a cat species? You know what? Maybe I should pay attention to this lore. It's just there's so much exposition. It's like, Jesus Christ. All right, what is this? Search out the clues from another. I don't know if I want to do this, but something tells me there's a thing attached to this, so sure. Okay, let's go. All right. So let's go in here, and let's do this, and let's scroll down. So break all the blue ones. Wait, please select the least expensive one. Break all the blue chests and... Okay. So... Okay. And then take the least expensive one. Did I even get anything out of there? There's a mirror behind the door. Didn't see a similar mirror when I was dragged in. Okay. I just want to play as the little ghost girl. And I want to go do Memory of Chaos. Just to see if I can. Are you in the mirror? Nice. Oh, we're in the mirror. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. That's a motorcycle. Okay, so many bronze mirrors. Could it be that? Yeah. Yeah, right, boy. Don't call me boy. This place has changed and I'm trying to stop us from... What? It's trying to stop us from escaping, okay? Well, one of these mirrors must contain an exit, right? Let's check them all. Hmm. If I created Hoyoverse, I would make this one the exit.
没用的东西，这里是出口，快进来！
雪衣大人虽然冷冰冰的，却从来不会数落我。
老子那是
我们去调查
啊
吧。
Nah, because she doesn't talk to her like that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was...
霍霍，快来，快到姐姐这边来。
That is not her.
那个人偶判官会说出这么恶心的。
Yeah, nah, she's like a businesswoman. She doesn't use sweetie or mean. She doesn't use emotional words.
为何还不出来？
That's her.
这面镜子
真的雪衣大人，原来如此。
可我要是分辨不，
此时此刻，
Yeah. Yeah, we straight. What? Okay. What? Okay.
寒鸦是我的妹妹，不过这不足以判断我身真伪。
What?
凤石王室，银钗霍霍，一经夜勤，资赋具足，可堪要人。着实能够。
I don't know if any of this is true. I still remember the decree of her promotion. That's her? Great. Sure. I doubt that's it.
有完没完呢？
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
霍霍，快到这边来。
先提问。
作为公社重犯的判官，胆小怯。
Captain cries her cowardice is what?
离开幻境之后，
I will reprimand her severely once you leave. Dang.
这口
这显然是个假货。
等到任务完成，他的尾巴也要。
Jesus, nah.
所以
No. Oh my god.
快到这。
先提问，问。
他的谨慎。
Crossing the scale to 10 levels should be possessed.
第一次听到有人把胆。
燎原碎裂后最强大的碎片。
Powerful fragment of ignominious demise. Who'd have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years? I don't know.
话就把你的。
所以
Nah. We'll come back to that.
霍霍，动身吧。
先提问。
Okay.
今夜行动结束后，霍霍将被。
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her. Say what now?
白痴，这家伙。
Nah.
所以，可是
Well, oops. I did not mean to do. Oh, wow.
地方
Whatever.
虽然我对自己
没有一面。
这些
那个人偶。
Oh,
啊
combat. I just want combat.
啊，听。
环境
So all you guys already did this, right?
那座浮空岛上好像有面镜子，就是有点远。
Come on. Oh, I'm an idiot.
我能不能
This is new?
啊！没想到你这姑娘竟然真的能通过这条
I
路。
think he'd be able to. He all these years and he finally started to grow up. Dude, can we just get back to the game though? Like, they need to just make a TV show.
我们
汝等平安，你们这一路没遇到。
I'm too lazy to do it. They need to just make a TV show, bro.
不要妄自菲薄，说的不错。
I didn't know it was gonna be all of this, but I guess I have to do this for the event.
慧眼固然是，走吧。
Sure. What? Yeah. And then we'll just heal. What's her name? Hopefully.
不过强大的不过一日
Okay, 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 okay. Can I?
狮王寺的叛
Come on. Come on. What is this? Okay.
我要继续。
Jesus Christ. No. Huh? You can activate auto use for currently active. Really? Consumables and auto use will be automatically used at the start of each battle, and their effects will be maintained until their quantity is depleted. What? Are you for real? Hold on. What's this? Sure. I guess. Maybe this is a way for people to like use these items, because I don't use these items. I have them, I don't use them. I need some food though, because I'm about to die. Where's that rice at? Here we go. Yeah. Eat up. Great. What? Used at the start of each battle, they're effect. Oh, I get. Okay, I gotcha. I get it. So it just pops the item. Why is that not in Genshin? Never mind. Never mind. I swear they come out with the most. You should play this game type mechanics in this game.
哟，那么
我有一样东西，
All that keeps telling me is that this game isn't getting the traction that they want this game to have. So they keep adding stuff to this game to make people play this more than Genshin. Like they know people want to play Genshin. I love this game. I do, but I do like Genshin more
还
though.
有，他成为叛国。
尾巴大一
要是两条。
随意的，
霍霍，
Maybe it's just because I'm clicking dialogue. Maybe that's it.
一旦完
We'll
成，
say that's it.
明白。
We'll say that's the reason. All right. Can I go? Can I do something? Something. I want to do something. Please, just yes. Let's do something.
慧眼
I know there's nothing here. I'm just
为何却如
running.
此轻易地愿意将
Hey.
自己分裂开来？哼，越是
Yeah.
那是
Hey, what's up, crazy lady? Where my money at? All right, let's do this. I know I got auto, but I haven't like played the game in a while. Ow. Ow. Just because I want to see it. Nah, I'll do this. Hey, little comrade. Yeah. Up. Yeah. Nah, I ain't talking about the banana in the tailpipe.
退下。
Okay. You're both gonna die now. Hopefully. I have an ultimate. So we should be okay, okay. Sometimes I just don't feel like hitting buttons. I could dig it. Alright. Oh, okay. Can I not walk? Oh, I can't walk. I can't just step over the body? Okay. So let's go this way. Nope. Nope. Come on. Okay. Maybe I could have saw that from a distance. Run, little ninja. Thought that was something I could grab. Anything I could? Nope. Okay. Look at the little adorable little whatever she is. Little something or another. Sustenance anchor. Oh, okay. There's nothing over here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, well. What is that? Hey, you crazy fish thing. Huh. Stick to the face. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit all three of y'all. All three of y'all. Then we're gonna throw a normal out because we're gangster like that. Then we're gonna kill the middle. That should hit all three of y'all. Bang. There's one. There's two. Swag. Just in case little froggy dude on the end survived. Yes, give me all of whatever that currency is going to be. Let us go? No. You guys are worth items in this game, so I need all that. Sure. Hey, spooky people. I'm gonna disrespect my bank account right now. But I bought stock in this company, so I'm gonna say something that does not make sense. And that is that I'm paying myself, even though I'm not. Orders. I want. I'm gonna get this quesadilla. That super huge one. With the rice and beans. I don't know if I need the rice and beans. But I know for a fact I'm gonna be smacking this rice and beans. So let's do that. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Yep. Apply all the coupons. Wait, what? I missed a lot on stream. Hold on. What happened? You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore tomorrow's glory. What? Nah. Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many fragments. Okay. I told you I'd leave your body. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Uh-oh. Are you giant? Why is this not a TV show, cuz? Okay. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. Okay. When any other enemy target has been eliminated, okay. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take it. Uh oh.
卑鄙的家伙！
Okay. Okay. So let's do this like we normally do, I guess. We're gonna do you,
就以奇珍万千
followed by that, followed by that. Yeah. And then I kind of want to do these, but we'll do that.
照彻万川。
Swag. God dang. Okay. That was like low-key overkill. God dang. Sure?
咱们还是
Oh, no cleanse. Ah, that sucks.
有话好好说呀。
I really want that shield from homie, but it's cool. Excuse me, I had an ultimate? You're not gonna let me use the ultimate? This demon is quite troublesome. Is it now?
那家伙聚合了太多碎药，
They consume too many heliobi. Okay.
未必没有生
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Ooh, I need to charge my phone.
按他自己的话说，
Why is my phone so hot?
巨石会形成脆弱的平衡。你明白该
I
怎么
swear my phone only gets hot on these Genshin streams. You know what to do, don't you? Huohuo. But what?
怕什么？老子没了，你不就能过上你想？
Are you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone? Bro, relax, you good.
倦了倦了。
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? What? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay.
打不赢，得耍赖吗？
You can't win, you just do what?
没用的东西，你给我支棱起来呀！
这家伙怎么也杀不死。
You good. We can't beat them? No, you can.
还有我吗？
You got me, haven't you? Yeah, you got your little homie. You got this. Uh-oh.
再见了。
See you on the other side, Huohuo. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. I'm missing a whole. All right. Well, we're gonna do this like normal. So we're gonna do that, that, and then that.
就让这一轮月光
Let's start with these three.
照彻万川。
Bang.
强劲机点燃，
Okay.
迎香，冲锋。
就以奇珍万千，
Okay.
一心同归。
Yeah, we need to kill that. Like ASAP. Like ASAP, ASAP.
照彻万川。
Why don't you try swallowing me too? Uh-oh. Are you saying, why are you helping humans? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you. Jesus. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain. Ah. Hey. What? Is also judge of Ten Lord's Commission. I keep supporting you all with my talismans. Oh. That's why she's not on the squad. Wait, why is he? Why did he? I did not want that to happen. Uh-oh. What is this dog barking for? Uh-uh. Yeah, what she said. Bam! Wait, what? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Can I, dude, can I haven't even put a shield on yet. I have no idea what happened. Dude, I'm just trying to pop a shield, and I can't. Because they keep CCing my dude. Oh, now you want to wake up now that 10 units dead. Thank you. I don't even think I need homie no more. Yeah, see? That was great. You did such a great job. They couldn't just capture that thing and keep it like a Pokemon? They could have had a Pokemon and a Digimon. Nah, don't cry. You good. I know. That's like her childhood friend. The unanticipated turmoil of the... Wait, what? Why did... Okay. Aww. I feel bad. What? Oh. Alright, what's going on? You gonna be good. If I was stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have to have... Nah! Dude, she beats herself up a lot. I don't like that. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel empty inside. I really am useless. Stop, dude! Yeah, I don't know. I ain't trying to listen to a kid cry for the next 30 minutes. Alright, so what we doing? Let's go here. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I get it. Alright. Let's go ahead and order this food. Boom. And then I do have to take the dog outside. So give me a moment. Alright, that has been ordered. Alright, cool. I will be right back once I start this. Hopefully it autoplays. Great, I'll be right back. We did a lot. All right. What's going on here? Yep. Another one. Please tell me I don't have to do this for this event. Thank God. Oh, okay. We have another one. How about this? How about we just do this for a little bit? This will make me feel better, right? Yay, we got a blue star. And yes, I did say blue star. Speaking of which, what are her constellations? The duration of divine provision produced by the talent is extended by 1 turn. When Huohuo's when she possesses divine provision, all allies' speed increases by 12. She possesses divine provision when an ally is struck by a killing blow. The ally will not be knocked down and HP will be immediately restored by no. Wow. When healing a target, well, I'm never gonna get that high, but I don't like them 4 stars though. Oh, hold up, hold on. Hold on now. Japard, please. No. No. Come on. Please just give me a 5 star. I'll be good with that. It's not gonna give me a 5 star. Yeah, that's all good. Ratio calculations are done. Swag. What is this? Ooh, let's go. I need that. Why? Because I don't know. But it seems like it's pretty powerful. Have y'all seen this? Like that's 16, I think goes up to 28 or something. New best hunt. What did I say? Buffed by Topaz, of course. Where's max HP is blah blah blah. Where do you see it? From here, right? Here we go. So yeah, so 20%. So increases their HP by 12%, but then increases the healing by 28%. The thing that killed me about this is I was thinking about Swarm Disaster and Simulated Universe and all that. And I was thinking about abundance. I'm like, dude, having a 28% increase on outgoing healing with abundance might be pretty impressive. As far as energy regeneration, probably not so much. But, you know, could be something. I don't know. I am not even going to entertain that right now. What's going on here? Okay, let's go do all this stuff. I can't wait to get... Oh my God, my face is going to catch fire. Because I forgot the way I be eating. Like I eat, like, dude, can y'all believe I went from not liking spicy food. I kid y'all not. This is actually the story. I'm being completely 100% honest with y'all, okay? If y'all don't believe me, ask M. I went from not eating spicy food, but basically hating it, to meeting M City, to eating spicy food. And I low-key cannot wait for this food to come in, because it's going to set my face on fire. What is this? Listen to what? Years ago by in the Xianzhou. Why did it skip? I wanted to read that. Xianzhou people, forget it. They have always been cunning. Then again, why would anyone call themselves believers? Huh? Could it be a trap set up by the lapdogs of the Ten Lords Commissions? You better be careful and don't dare reveal my location. Okay. No way, they are a bunch of mindless, unemployed youngsters. I don't know where they found a book that recorded the 10 ways of seeing ghosts. There was something about playing catch in the middle of the night and chopping meat in front of a mirror. Anyway, they kept bothering me and begging me to show up. That's peculiar, but their determination is admirable. I guess it's the heart that counts. Since they wish to meet you, why don't you show your face and give them a nice surprise? Okay. All right. I think we're okay. I get it. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Run, Forrest, run. Got that. Got that. I don't know what this is. Okay. I don't know if I needed to do that. I did not need to do that. Oh, there's a teleporter. How you like them apples? Hi, person. What is this, by the way? Okay, it's a thing. Hi, crazy lady person. This area has been sealed off by the Ten Lords Commission. Kindly refrain from loitering around this area. Please follow me, and number 7 shall escort you out of here. What? I'm one of us. I would like to ask you questions now, since you out here acting crazy. I don't actually have questions. I was joking. Take care. Awesome. Ooh, thank you. Nope, we're not talking to spirits anymore. Wait, they got Yun Jin in here, Kyle? Hold on. Where is that coming from? Wow. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, see, okay. Ahoy there, matey. Esteemed guest. How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. My bad? Are you for real? It's alright, young folks these days care not for opera. It's forgivable as some... Okay. Okay. Wait, this opera's too freaky. This place is too bleak for... Yes, it is. You need to be on a super duper stage. Because you're a ghost. And people would pay millions of dollars to see that. Too difficult. I'm not trying to sing. I don't know what we're talking about. Yep, I'm out. Peace. Have a great day. They could have animated it. Alright, so... Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We are not talking to you. There's a thing over here. Hi, party. She's just over there singing her heart out. Y'all hear that? I'm a reliable squad member too. Yes, you are. You have giant ponytail braids. Or braids on the top of your head and a Huohuo hairdo. If you were a 5-star, you would sell just as much as her. I swear to God, this looks like Shinha and Huohuo. And baby Sucrose. After Hyan delivered the task to the ghost hunting squad. Okay. Oh, and I saw a thing on the table. Missed it.
尾巴消失以后，按照十王司对桂小姐能否？
She really got the Hu Tao hairdo. Oh, that was hard. Oh. Paranormal Lovers website. Ghostly Grove. You're lying. This looks like Wix. That's to stay hidden. But I don't have to have instructions to gather fans at all costs. That's right, as the number of fans increases, we receive more assignments to investigate. Okay. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Press here to close the page.
因为我刚注册，粉丝还很少。根据我在其他
Okay.
毕竟所以还是不止咱们吸引关注简单。
All right. This is a lot of dialogue.
而且虽然已经把受害者的信息，我的看法是。
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural and then come up with some dramatic titles. Of course you will. Welcome to YouTube. How? Huohuo heals this much. Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, didn't it? There's one. Trigger warning. I swear I thought that was Kaching for a sec and saw it was a child. I just saw a ghost in Arm Alley. Let's go deal with the ghost. That's Bailu. Let's accept that. Huh? As you can see, after completing assignments, you receive fans and gratuity. That's not how... Okay. Best not to dilly-dally. Go accept and... Yep. Yes, of course. Yep, Bailu. Yep. Yep. Put your phone up. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Okay. Alright. Wait, is there a teleporter down here? Alright. Let's finally make some progress. Kill! Oh, it's you again. Who fainted in a fictional garden in a moment and encountered a helio by already talking to me like I'm a detective, aren't you? Uh-oh. Wait, that's Cyrus? Okay, well if that's Cyrus, then where's Tail? Because Tail died, right? That's what they're thinking. Oh my god. That sounds like either food or my sister. Fantastic. It is neither. That is Amazon. Alright. Hey, this looks intriguing. This is a thing, ain't it? Oh, that's hard. I never looked in there. Hey, what's up, leader guy with the giant, crazy electric god thing? Why he is not stronger baffles me. He's got a god that like comes to his aid,
你可是罗浮上少有能
and seemingly a monkey face on his chest.
所以今
My name's Jin Yuan. I am the Chinese genuine with long hair.
话说的不错，藤萧将军是我警。
I'm gonna call him Genuine
不妨先行一步。
because that was a R&B singer back in my heyday. Return to a place. All right, let's do that.
我没在园子里见过你。
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
岁阳，你不是心心念念想要重续与将军的战斗吗？我应邀而来。
Mm-mm.
无言，你想见的人，我们已为你请来了。如今坐镇神策府的，便是这位景元将军。
Mm-mm.
一副刚刚睡醒的样子，看起来弱爆了，好吗？
Mm.
唐萧呢？他怎么选了这个家伙来？
Ting Xiao. Why did he choose such a lightweight to? Uh-oh.
重新决出个将军来也不现实。那么，景元将军，咱们就在这随缘里一决胜负，如何？
Okay.
我获胜，就任我自由来去。
我只说应邀而来，却从
什么？你不应战？你不应战？
Mm.
他说为了重续当年的战斗而来到此处，却不应战，难道是变相承认我不战而胜？不对，此人类的逻辑里，不战和胜利不……
你误会了。
嗯
我确实是为当年之战而来，只是你还
Uh-oh. It's just that you're not a worthy opponent.
藤萧身为罗浮的将军，节制云起，而燎原则是岁阳之首，号令群魔。
Granted, sky and earth equally matching yin and yang, so natural that they were worthy opponents.
我乃是
As it stands, I am the general of Luofu, but there are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules, defeat my army. Only then I will grant you. Uh-oh.
杀到中军帐前，我才给
He said, "Whoa." Oh,
以此高台为限，
that's right. You must defeat 4 companions gathered here. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
我们没问题吗？是啊，能靠武力解决的问题都不是问题。
你可不要
Maybe. Maybe.
这四位个个身怀绝技，
We'll see.
斗志与耐性也是技惊四座。我只怕你识多不限。若你赢了，我便重续当年的对决；要
Mm-hmm.
是输了，你要回答他们一个问题。
I'm pretty sure everybody named Mama went to go look up or went to go try and pull this character. She's actually really dope. We got 18 votes. Bam.
成交，
Let's go ahead and end that.
以此高台为凭，以人为子，来一番较量。
The game has said this platform will be our class. Oh, okay. Okay. We are doing that. Yes, we are not doing that.
独自修理，我自然也有我的意思呢。
Okay.
让你们见识见识。
What? Depleting their toughness. Okay. Oh! That's really strong for some reason.
束手就缚。
Why am I about to hit a button with a character that's not even out yet? That's not okay. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear on the action order. Oh, in the action order, okay. When it turns in, it will cause a Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order, okay. Meaning what? Oh, your single target. Okay. What was that? Oh, we already know what she does. Holy. When the green fin field reaches the top of the action order, it would take on what? It will take effect on allies. Okay. When the green field fire takes effect, it can replenish. Oh, that's all you have to say. So we get some of that back, basically. Okay. Holy, okay. That was a lot. When Fiend Fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Uh-oh. The enemy is about to obtain, feeling greatly enhanced the enemy. So I gotta kill that enemy before. Right? Is that how that works? Enemies that receive it will greatly... Oh! I ended up being... Say what? Oh, it ended up being favoring hate? Say what now? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it favored that the people don't like it, yeah. Yeah, the poll, yeah. Alright, so enemies that receive Fiend Fire, we get, yeah. After generated your stamina for... Okay, we're gonna call it stamina now. I guess. Single target, not sure how I feel about this single target energy you got here. Who is who? Oh, you're that one. Okay, so let's do blast, cause... Okay, that might be my food. One sec. Yeah, yeah. I got my food. Come on. I need all that. I need all of the things. All of the... Yep, there's my beans and rice. Beans and rice. Beans and rice. We do humbly thank you for this tour about to receive for the nourishment of our body for Christ, our Redeemer, sake, amen. Swag. Let's get that in one time. Let me get some of this. I'm about to drink this, cuz. Oh my god, that tastes so good. I took a shot of spicy sauce and my face is hot right now. But I'm okay. Now's the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture. Help them capture. Allies who have successfully captured the Fiend Fire can... Okay. After using the ultimate, the Fiend Fire immediately shifts towards the... Okay. So... was obtained... Oh! Okay. I hit the button. Okay. So I'm assuming it activates afterwards. Yep. And then we do this. That was the wrong person, but okay. Yeah, just kill him. Oh, we're not. No, kill him. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so I see that. So can I do this? Oh! It moves it up. Okay, I got you. I love that chicken. So let's attack this thing.
马上让你知道我的厉害。
优抚判罚，因而必助。
What? Sure.
狮王敕令，在此成书。
Oh, that's hard. That animation was kind of dope. Why did it go to him?
躲不了了吧？有钱的跑个前场。
What is this? He's gonna smack something super hard.
瞧一瞧，看一看嘞，给您来个早年吧。
Okay. Okay. And then what?
别怪我不客气了。
That's kind of hard. What is up with this?
你思过吧？ 我待判罚，即将备战。
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with that for a little bit to figure out exactly what's going on, because they're like, use the ultimate and you can just like steal the super ultimate gauge. And that's not how it works.
我拥有燎原的所有力量，怎么会败给你们？
胜败兵家是为妻。
Mm.
若你想再来过，我可以随时。
Mhm.
你不断挑战。
Whew.
当然，得赢过这4位才行。
那就再来。前面
What are we waiting for? What?
你瞧瞧，
We waiting for me to drink my tea. Cut it on.
被封禁在红炉里
Whew.
多的好，哪个都不可。
That bite was super hot. Get some of this lettuce.
出于好奇，出于饥饿。我怎么知道会是哪个管
嗯
家有敌人呢？不过怀疑的对象倒也是没有。
It was pom pom this whole time. Facts. Mm.
这家伙玩心极重，封印器
What kind of Heliobus is Luxy?
若是依附了好过桥白鹿，
Nobody knows.
原来这么
That would be hilarious if it was pom pom this whole time.
再和我比一场。
事情有了眉目。
多谢将军，咱们这
Okay. Am I getting more things? What's this? Okay. Oh, they're just kind of everywhere. Oh. So you just go around and just murk this stuff, right?
好几个带路和打
No?
仗都
Okay.
往上呢。非可真
I was
不
hoping that was the case.
哎
It's
瞧那
not the
边
case.
有两个人穿着丹顶斯的制服，应该是来找龙女的。
This is so hot, I'm dizzy right now.
龙女凭空消失，
嗯
他们想必也是一筹莫展。
嗯
不过，咱们打听消息时最好别透露身份，
嗯
也别提隋阳附身的事情，搞不好会造成恐慌。
Disappear in the thin air? What you mean?
大人你可放心，如何同群众有效交流，可是云奇的必修课。
So people just out here disappearing in the thin air?
二位好啊，看衣着想必是丹顶斯的医
Whew.
士，在下是云奇氏族素商。请问
Hello there. Judging by your clothes, you two must be healers. Because healer stuff.
林奇，老常，我可
问得好，是这样的，咱们是
We're affiliated with the tin
懂的懂的。
tin stuff.
总之，
Hey sir, you have elf ears. Would you happen to play Dungeons and Dragons?
我们在追龙女，我就说
No?
能啊，
World of Warcraft? No?
我是
StarCraft?
所以
就在旁边那条路啊。
两位好好。
好的，好的。
No? Okay. Well, you play one of those fantasy games. Search for Bailu. That's who we are looking for. Bailu, where are you? Yeah, where is Bailu? Ain't Bailu like a not a Norwell, but ain't she like a? Oh, she's a water dragon. Say what now? Pseudo Bailu. Oh, got you. Bailu thinks she playing with a homie. Like, no, Bailu, that's a demon. It's like Bailu, you probably shouldn't be playing with that. I'm just saying. It's my friend. It's evil and murderous things. You probably shouldn't be playing with that. I can hear her laughter. Whew. Pray for me, y'all. Won't open, huh? Kick it. Okay. Whew, this is hot. I think I might need to mess with this little guacamole thing. Bless me. Give me something. Mm. You ever saw a cooking show from someone like international? Typically like an older lady, little heavyweight, right? And when they're cooking, all they're talking about is the flavors. They say that. That's what I'm experiencing right now. The flavors. You know, when you add this and all the flavors come out. I swear to God, that's what this tastes like right now. There's a lot of flavor going on. The flavors. I don't know what accent that is. Pick one. But it's that. And it tastes amazing. I'm seeing red dots and I don't know where they're coming from. Here. Not here. Okay. Let's just keep doing this. When you're ready, ring the chime. I will ring the chime. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, bro, come on. Alright, man. Release Bailu swag. I don't use Shinobu. Say what? Because if I try to use her in my Hyper Bloom team, I wouldn't want EM on her, but her still in her own HP to heal when she needs to for Hyper Bloom. Not the best. I beg to differ, sir. The entire internet swears by EM Kuki Shinobu because that is the only way to. I actually hate it too. I'm being facetious. I hate Kuki Shinobu. I use the Shogun for Hyper Bloom. I do not use Kuki. But if you don't have the Shogun, Kuki Shinobu is your option. That's really like kind of your only option. Her range sucks. Controlling it sucks. You got the recasting it sucks. Everything about it sucks compared to the Shogun. But she can heal. You know what I'm saying? But Kuki is better for like drivers. And if you don't mind, like, it's not stressful, but low-key stressing on like her one-touch dying all the time. Like, if you're okay having her in a state where you can one-touch die, then she's fine. The range is awesome. The range is terrible. Compared to EM Shogun, you don't even think about it. It's just wherever the enemy is, that's where the Hyper Bloom's going off. With Kuki, it's wherever you are, and sometimes you're not around it all the time.
大人的方式来生活呢。
If you've never Faith, you gotta try EM Shogun.
等长大后再玩。
Like once you do EM Shogun, you will probably never use Kuki Shinobu again. What is going on?
关上前面那扇门，他就只能往那个方向逃了。
Are you sure? Yo, this little girl is too fast. Here's what we finna do. Oh my god! I'ma get wet. Are you for real?
地宫在上，
You, bruh. That, nah.
亮吧。
Who in here with that vote we had? I hope y'all range players gotta deal with that in the Spiral Abyss. Y'all tripping.
咱们开个作战会议吧。
I shall not be smirched to Shogun. You gotta try it. Yeah, that's another thing. Is the range is so small. You know what it is? It's not that it's terribly small. In Faith's defense, it's not that it's super small. It's just when you're playing as the Raiden, you don't have to think about it, is what it is. You know what I mean? You don't have to position yourself and think about it and, oh, I hope I'm close enough. Like, nah, you just hit the enemy and it triggers a Hyper Bloom. And the EM is higher. I barely broke a sweat. Looking at that, I'm hyperventilating.
把嘴角的白沫咽回去啊！
Whew.
等等，我有个法子。
My Hutao is level 60 at the moment.
反过来试试。
Oh, you gotta get Hutao to 90. I'm not even joking. I was talking all that mess about Hutao. That's just me. That's just me being mean.
胡话呢？这小龙人像是会
Plus, compared to the Shogun Kuki scale,
眼下的捉迷藏，
it's so short. But I guess that's given since the Shogun is an Archon. No, I mean
想要吃点肉。
it's just that. Yeah. I mean, first off, the Shogun is an Archon, so it's gonna be really hard to beat an Archon
而且警觉，
because they're an Archon.
也很难抓住。
But I don't like Kuki personally myself. I hate Kuki for Hyper Bloom. I can't stand Kuki. I don't trash Kuki because a lot of people like Kuki. I hate Kuki on Hyper Bloom. But the Shogun can't trigger Hyper Bloom on enemy shields unless I'm wrong. That you're right. You are 100% correct on that one. Kuki has her beat in that regard. Kuki has her beat in two things. That and she can heal. Like, you're 100% correct on that. I'm still leveling up. I'm E3 level 42. Oh, Huohuo. I thought you meant Hutao. I'm tripping. David, I'm leveling up too, man. Like, the character is... You're gonna like the character.
忘了小规则，别
I haven't even got to the part of the game where it's like, oh, I need this character. I haven't even gotten to that part yet.
我还记得之前
Only because I've been doing this, trying to get the event done.
咱们抓住了白龙。
Like, I think I did... I haven't done Swarm Disaster yet. Walk into a trap. I don't really want to be here. I want to go do Swarm Disaster. I really do want to do... I can leave? Oh, quit completely. Okay, well, let's not do that quite yet. So, when it comes time, I think I'm going to quit this and go do Swarm Disaster. Can I please catch her? Please? Oh my god.
大人不也是从小孩子变来的吗？
Okay, so I gotta lock her in. So we got one. Oh,
自己去比较
so we got one right there. How am I gonna do this?
就是。
Okay.
为什么总要把这种我听不懂也理解不了的事情说给我听啊？我只是想出去玩罢了。
Oh, wait a minute now. I got you. Mm-hmm. But you can go through that door. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And it should be one. not here. So she's gonna run. She's gonna run through here. I can't even use that function. It's cool. Why are you so fat? What? Into the Matrix. Where's the Matrix? You go that way. Where is the is this the Matrix? That's the Matrix. Okay. So, oh my God, this is gonna be terrorism. Okay, so you're there. Okay. Can I freeze her? Freeze! Oh, no. Okay. Please tell me I can lock this. Thank God. No! Well, I guess once she goes in, ain't no turning out, so never mind. Can I lock her from this side? Yes. Yeah! Get your little butt up there. Let me go. I don't want to be. No, you gotta get locked in there. You run too fast with your unlimited dragon breath. Tripping. You said, yeah, Cookie not good for Hyper Bloom. To me, she's good for other stuff, but Hyper Bloom not really. Here's the thing. If you're... I'm a big meanie head. You're right. Wait, what? Yo, boss, maybe we should let her off with a warrant. No. No, you run too fast. Anyway, so situationally, because this is the case for a lot of characters in Genshin, right? Situationally, Cookie is a better option, but I think in the grand scheme of things, the Shogun is, in my opinion, the Shogun has come out like to be way better, and that's because you could produce a damage number on enemies. All you got is, so if you can produce a damage number, the Shogun beats her. But if you need a healer, then that's where Cookie is going to beat her every time. You know, but I want to... These are my opinions, but that's my opinion. Hold on, before we do anything. Wait. Hold on now. Do all the things. Yeah. Pop! Pop! And we gotta save the burst, I guess. Sure. No? Okay, cool. Oh, you just healing out here? Is that what we doing? We just healing out here? I will take that burst, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Bink. Just a little bit. Sure. Bink. Yeah. God dang it. I was really saving that. Haha, you suck. I'm joking. But yeah, if you haven't tried the Shogun Hyper Bloom, not just you, Faith, but anybody in here, if you swear by Cookie, she's the best thing since sliced bread, it's the best ever, can't beat her, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you right now, you gotta try the Shogun Hyper Bloom. The only saving grace that your Cookie Shinobu will have, by a long shot, will be the fact that she can heal. And she can hit off of enemies, she can Hyper Bloom off enemies that you can't produce a damage number off of. So it doesn't matter if they have shields, it's can you produce a damage number is the question. Like, let's say it's a Hilichurl, like a Cryo Hilichurl, an Electro Hilichurl, right? If you go pink and you hit that enemy regardless if it has a shield or not, because you produced a damage number, you're going to be able to produce a Hyper Bloom. And borderline, the size don't matter. There are a handful of enemies where this will not work on. This is like the, who is it? The wolf boss. You know, the Geo wolf boss. You can't use Shogun on him for Hyper Bloom. That's not going to work, right? You can use Dory, right? Dory you can definitely use. Cookie Cookie will beat the Shogun at that situation, but anything beyond that is like nah. Here's what's crazy though. If you get the Shogun with
好啦，白鹿小姐。
a crit rate weapon, particularly that battle pass one, you now have a hybrid Shogun where she's gonna do Shogun numbers and Hyper Bloom. Kuki can't do that.
记忆有些模糊，但我之前好像
And in order to get that Kuki Shinobu,
过的事情
you have to get outrageously busted artifacts
就当是做了一场
for
错误
Kuki Shinobu.
这不是你的错。
Because it's got to be like a double EM
可是
mega crit rate, crit damage. I got 3,300. I got 30 crit damage on this EM piece. You need pieces like that.
对不住，被人管束、被人禁锢，就会想着要逃离，这不是天性吗？是那些总想着纠正行为的大人，那些觉得你该做什么的人，有问题才是。
Well, let me take that back. It's not that drastic, right? But they are similar, right? They have their differences. I'll put it that way. I can meet it there.
仇人也罢，
They're different.
部分人生活的轨迹都很相似嘛。
Yeah, you don't even need all that
天，白鹿小姐
for Hyper Bloom.
你
Well,
咱们还是
you don't need it, but it's there if you want it. Like you definitely don't need it. Like Hyper Bloom is that strong.
说句实，
Faith, I feel like you gotta try. You trolling me. You gotta be trolling me.
还有什么事吗？
You gotta be trolling me.
我们要把这个灵异事件的调查报。
All right, bro. You gotta try that Shogun Hyper Bloom. Unless you need a healer.
我明白了，
Like you gotta try it though. Like it's a whole different experience.
之前在评测区
25 second uptime. It auto positions itself. It goes off every 1 second. You don't have to think about it. It auto applies electro to the enemy, so you get taser out of it. It it'll automatic, and you get like an extra, what, like 80, 90 EM out of the build. You get an extra 90 EM. You don't like the playstyle? There's no place. That's the thing. There's no playstyle. It feels weird using. That's the thing. You're not even using the Shogun. If Genshin healers were as strong, were as good as Star Rail healers, I mean they can be. Like I think Kokomi is the closest to like a Star Rail healer. Not really. Maybe like Jean or Barbara. Because they have burst heals in here. Like they heal you to full HP. Like I found that that's pretty typical in this game. Publish.
这个标题不错，各位觉得呢？那就这么决定了。请
Faith.
小姐也早些回去，别让那两位医助等太久，他们也挺不容易的。
If you take a video
我先走了。
of you using EM Shogun for Hyper Bloom,
总算是解决
I will build Dory to level 50.
原来抓碎羊是这么累的。
And I'll try Hyper Bloom Dory.
事情还没完全办妥，按照寒鸦大人的吩咐，咱们一旦收服了碎羊，就要立刻
That's how much I believe in that's how much I believe in this discussion. I believe not only does the Shogun completely eradicate Kuki Shinobu on levels that no one can have a conversation about, Kuki only upholds her spot on two fronts. One, she can heal, and one, she can Hyper Bloom with no, past damage numbers, right? And I firmly believe this. The only reason people like Kuki Shinobu is because it's Kuki Shinobu. That's why they like Kuki Shinobu Hyper Bloom. I don't think it's not because she's better than Shogun though. Not by a long shot. It's the same reason why people would like Noelle for shields over Zhongli. Or the same reason why people would like Layla for shields over Zhongli. Because it's not cryo resonance. Because I'll see some teams, they'll have 20 crit rate. 15 crit rate's not going to help that. I do it for cryo resonance. You can get your cryo resonance on 2 artifacts. You're not doing it for cryo resonance. You're doing it because you like Layla. And I'm genuinely saying this. I mean this. I'm saying this because I care. I really believe that's why people use Kuki Shinobu. Use Layla for freeze. I can see Layla for freeze, but even Layla for freeze is like questionable, depending on who you're using, right? If you're using Layla for freeze with Ayato, that can kind of make sense, right? But if you're gonna use Layla for freeze, why not just use Diona? Diona has a much higher burst up time, and she heals on top of it. And if your Ayato is destroying everything, you probably don't need a shield that strong. Plus, you can recast it. Well, I guess it's the same on both, but the thing is, you come with a heal. You come with a heal though. But I do understand though. I use Layla, but I only use Layla for freezing mono hydro when I don't need Zhongli on like a side or something. Like it's kind of situational. I do like Layla though. I'm not against it. Like we can start a Genshin stream at like 5:30. I can start a Genshin stream. We can kind of go through it. But I'm dead serious when I'm talking about the Shogun and Kuki. I so mean that. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing's wrong with Layla. I'm just saying I've seen the argument where people like Layla more than Zhongli. And it's like you can't sit here and realistically tell me that a Beamer is faster than a Honda. And we're not going to makeshift a 3 Series Beamer with an NSX. No, I'm talking about a 5 Series Beamer versus a Honda Civic. The same cars that pop in your head when I say Beamer and Honda, right? Zhongli beats Layla. And we're not going to act like he doesn't beat Layla. Layla situationally is better than him. And I believe the same thing is with Kuki and the Shogun. Situationally. And that's just because the hitbox is so crazy. Yeah, 5:30. It's 4:50 right now, so it'll be like 30 minutes. That's up to y'all though. I don't know what this stuff is. Yeah, California. Yeah. Use Layla with the Wanderer. I can promise you right now, and you tell me if I'm wrong, okay? You're using Layla with the Wanderer because you don't have Zhongli. Would that be fair? Now, that's not to say that there are people who choose to live in an apartment. I can afford a house, but I live in an apartment. They do exist. You don't have them, exactly. But somebody would probably rather have a house than an apartment. $24-hour time? No, you're fine. No, I got you. I got you. I don't even know if I want to do that because I don't want to build Dory. I just thought about that. I don't want to build Dory. I got a thing going. I like the thing that we got going for Dory. I think it's funny. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, you don't got to do it, but I'm telling you, don't ask me. Go ask Reddit. Go ask Twitter. Go ask any other content creator. Use it. Ask Kinkle, because Kinkle is a shield for Kuki. Ask Kinkle. Ask anybody. The Shogun is better. She can heal. She can heal and she could hit hyper blooms without the need for a shield. That's where she beats the Shogun. But it's only those two. So if you don't need a healer, it's done for. But I think the reason we see Kuki a lot, and that's what I was saying, I think the reason we see Kuki a lot is because people need a healer on Hyper Bloom. Because Hyper Bloom, you need 3 characters, right? And who's typically the Hydro driver? Yalan, Xingqiu. Now we got Fiorina, but Fiorina, it depends on how you run your Fiorina, right? Like she's not necessarily the healer like that with the typical builds, right? You know, but you know, in those situations, yeah, you need a healer, and Kuki ends up being the healer. Nobody's running healer Nahida, right? Some people are running Yao Yao, but Yao Yao, I usually see Yao Yao not in Hyper Bloom. I usually see Yao Yao in aggravate teams, where she assists in procking Quicken, and you get aggravate and spread. She could do Hyper Bloom, but the fact that she hits one enemy at a time, I don't really see her in a lot of Hyper Bloom teams. She doesn't have that AoE Dendro application, right? So Kuki ends up being straddled with what happened to the stream? Nothing. I was just talking, right? But Kuki ends up being straddled with the healing spot. But if you had C6 Zhongli, I can almost guarantee, not even almost guarantee, I can guarantee you would not be using Kuki Shinobu. Oh, you're just lagging? I'm not saying go pull C6 Zhongli either. What I'm saying is if there's a way, like let's say you had Baizu. If you had Baizu, there's no way you would use Kuki. Because you gotta maintain her health, and ain't nobody trying to do all that. If you could just hit a button and forget about it, you don't even gotta think about the health, like, bruh. Unless that part is like exhilarating. Like, nah, I like that though. I like that part of it. You know what I mean? Which is fine. Like, I'm eating spicy food right now, right? You know, you spicing with, oh, you tripping. Faith, now I gotta pray for you. I'm going to pray. Now I am going to pray for you now. First off, why are you using Baizu with Kuki? I have a question. Now I got a question. Are you using Baizu to heal Kuki? No, wait. Hold on. Are we using Baizu to heal Kuki? I pray that is not the case. Because that defeats the purpose of Kuki. Just take Kuki off and put the Shogun on. What is up with these fools' HP? To heal your team? Then why is Kuki there? Yeah, but no, it's not that. Well, no, you know what it is? Once you... Oh... You're not using the Shogun because your Shogun's occupied. Oh, look, Faith, I'm trying to tell you. The minute you do not need Electro or the Shogun on one side, you will never go back to Kuki Shinobu. It's that efficient. You could hit a button and forget about it. When you just want to go in and I'm trying to tell you, when you just want to go in and chill, you're gonna use the Shogun with Baizu. Like, you know, I'm tired of babysitting this character's HP and thinking about it, and I gotta recast all the time, and I gotta position myself, and I forgot some blooms over here. Let me run over here. You're gonna get tired of that. And one day I promise you, one day you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna try the Shogun. You're going to try the Shogun the same way I tried Bennett, and you're going to be like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm telling you. You hate it? I'm just trying to tell you. I hated Bennett. I could not stand Bennett. I was like, dude, I do not like this character. I don't like him, meta, blah, blah, blah. I'm sick of all that. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I'm over it. Blah, 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 blah. Right? But I used Bennett. I hit his burst. I hit a Ningguang ult. I was like, oh. Okay. You put the video in the Genshin chat? You hate it? It's because you ain't got to try, huh? It's because it's effortless, right? You hit a button and think, dude, what is with this? What is with this? Like, everything has like 1 HP. Am I missing something? Hold on, wait. Something's going on. Wait. Increases damage dealt by character's technique 200%, and damage go further, increases. So it's just because you want her on field. That's not the question, though. We all want the Shogun on field. None of us like EM Shogun. I don't like EM Shogun. I know Burger hates EM Shogun. Nobody likes EM Shogun. But I cannot sit and say she's not destroying Kuki Shinobu. She destroys Kuki Shinobu by a mile. I don't like EM Shogun, but she beats Kuki Shinobu. I know what's going on, but this is funny to watch. Dude, I need to know what's... Oh, when entering combat in this turn, for every point in the countdown, all enemies received a fixed amount equal to 3 per... That's not it. You just prefer Cookie? I respect it. I'm not saying you should and better use the Shogun. I'm just saying I'm not finna let you sit here and act like the Shogun ain't destroying her, though. I prefer Barbara, right? I know Kokomi's better. I like Barbara. Right here, Faith. I'm doing the fingers to the eyes. Hey, I wish somebody would say something about Barbara, cuz. Barbara is... hold on. Everybody uses Shogun for a reason? I might have... No, I don't got the EM build on right now. Yeah, I cannot stand that EM build. I hate the EM build. But it's like the hyper bloom off of it. It's so brainless. Like, you don't have to think about it. What is happening? Initial effect, passive effect. Countdown is reduced by 2. When entering a domain, it increases all the points. Immediately applies mercy to one adjacent domain. For every... No, I got that. For every domain on the current planet has mercy, then countdown 5 comes right. After allies moving on a turn, immediately applies mercy to... Okay. Select one domain to apply mercy. When entering combat, at every point... It's got to be this. Because I have 17. What's 17 times... 17 times 3? It's got to be that. It has to be that. Yup. Keep doing mercy things. 18? Yup. What's that? 18 times 3? Was it? 20? No, it might not be that. No, it can't be that. No, think about it. I have no idea what's happening. Everyone uses a Shogun? Yeah, everybody and mama uses a Shogun. I remember people talking about, I don't like the Shogun. I'm like, holy gee, like for real? There are people who cannot stand the Shogun. And I'm not talking about as a character. They don't like her kit. Trigger 10 random effects in a row. What? Oh, why did I do that? Sure. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like anything about what's happening right now. I love that. I absolutely love that. I don't like how this is happening. Okay, so we just mixed up my situation. I don't even know if I care about that too much. I actually am not tripping that hard. All right, next one. Let's never do that again. All right, cool. Hello. How are you doing? Oh.
还是以和为贵。
Mm. You know what it is?
照彻万川。
I'm trying to think of a way to say it because I'm not trying to pick on Cookie or you, Faith. It has nothing to do with you. I'm gonna see the video in a second. Think of a character you can't stand in Genshin Impact. Go one character down because they're not the character you hate the most. But think of a character like I don't like this character. Go one character back. That's Cookie Shinobu for me. That's why it's like, ugh, I can't stand this character. Like, I love Cookie, but I can't stand that ranking on her. Like, I hate that perception. All right, let's see. Dory now. Did you do Dory? You did not do Dory.
Or bubble rising.
照彻万川。
Wait, what? Why are you fighting this thing? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Let me make sure I got this right. Now, Faith, are you trying to run Hyper Bloom against a Dendro Cube?
彻万川。
You ran Hyper Bloom against a Dendro Cube, cuz? You said no Dory, so I said Dendro Cube. Hey, if that's how it is, she's still better. Wanna know why? Because her damage number's bigger. How you like them apples? Take that. I'm just being stupid. Preservation when it gains a shit, I might take that. Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with like you, or it's not even really like Kooky like that. It's just it feels like brainwashing. That's what it feels like. Cause it's like for example, right? You're not saying she's better than the Shogun at Hyperbloom, right? But I've had this conversation with I don't know how many people where they legitimately are like she's better at Hyperbloom, specifically Hyperbloom than the Shogun. And it's like, bro, that's like saying Ganyu is worse at applying cryo than Rosaria, cuz. Is that what we doing? You know what I mean? Or she's worse than Diona at applying cryo. You want to know why? Because Diona can apply like 3 to 5 applications in one shot. But you only need one. Maybe 2. One to remove it, one to reapply it. But she can only do that every 15 seconds. Right? Or, my bad, 10 seconds if you do a proper rotation with a sacrificial bow. Right? You could just hit Ganyu's burst and get one every 2 seconds with no button pushes. So it's like how somebody could make that argument is like, cuz. And it's because of that energy. It's like I got some kind of disdain against Hyperbloom Cookie. When choosing a blessing after winning increases the number of free blessing resets by, sure. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, it ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with Cookie half the time. But I've gotten it back and forth where it's like, bro, like, no, there's no way. So I let it rock. I let the opinion rock because I know, what did I tell, what's his name? I was like, okay, I don't say nothing about Cookie because people like Cookie. I usually withhold that opinion. You know what I mean? And the reason I withhold that opinion is the same reason I be withholding my opinion about, what's her name? Hu Tao a lot. You know what I mean? Like I withhold my opinion about a lot of characters. Right? But I have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I hear all the time Zhongli is trash and you don't need him, right? And that's cool. You don't. But then if I say, like, I don't like Kokomi or something. Not that I don't like Kokomi, it's just that I don't like Kokomi. Right? Then now I'm in a back and forth with somebody over like Kokomi. And it's like, oh God, okay, well, I guess we're here now. And it's not even, it won't even be a non-objective argument. It'll be like, okay, well, why don't you like Kokomi? Because I want a mobile hydro application. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even saying, similar to what you were doing, right? You didn't say Kuki's better than the Shogun. You said you prefer Kuki, right? I've gotten in back and forth with people. Y'all remember long time ago there was a guy who used to stop by all the time. And I was saying there are three must pulls on any account. Venti, Zhongli, Kazuha, right? I was like, if you get those three, you should be good. And I stated my case and the reasoning. And most of my reasoning was because of speed runs and nuke videos and showcase videos and a bunch of abyss runs that are done like casually and, you know, comfort runs and things like that. Like, it makes everything like hyper comfortable on your account, right? So by pulling those three, I was like, okay, here's my case. It's not even based on my personal experience. Some of it is, but not all of it. Most of it is based on what my eyeballs and what my ears are hearing. My eyeballs are seeing and what my ears are hearing. That's where a lot of these opinions are coming from. Because remember when like people would show off characters or show off kits or show off anything or do abyss runs with certain characters, guess who's on the team? Zhongli. Guess who's one of the highest used characters in the abyss? Zhongli. Guess who's been one of the highest used characters since the release of the character, which he was one of the first. Matter of fact, he was the second banner 4-star to come out after the first patch. So patch 2, character 2 was Zhongli, right? So not 2.0, but the second patch, right? So I think it was like 1.2 or something, or 1.1 or 1.2, something like that. That dude has been top in the Spiral Abyss since the day of release. He's been up there. Why would I not recommend him as a must pull? Venti has been wrecking shop with small mobs for I don't know how long. When you watch speed runs of the Abyss, guess who's in the video? Venti, right? When you watch nuke videos, guess who's in there? Kazuha. Why would I not recommend these characters? It only makes sense that I would want to recommend these three most overused characters across all forms of content for Genshin Impact. Those are the characters you want to pull. Everything else is either a flex or a meme. I'm not going to recommend a flex or a meme. I'm going to recommend something that functionally is going to benefit your account from today all the way to Celestia. And those three characters seem like they're going to have that kind of a lifespan. There's always going to be small mobs. Venti's going to have that covered. There's always going to be a mega boss. Kazuha's got that covered. And there's always going to be an enemy that you just don't feel like dealing with. God mode. You just turn on God mode and forget about it. So, boom. Well, this person, they felt it upon themselves to go absolute ham about Kokomi. And it was a whole argument in the stream about Kokomi. And I'm like, bro, Kokomi's not a must pull. She's great, but she ain't a must pull. You could one button heal your whole team with Barbara, and she's free. Why would I tell somebody to go spend money on a character? What's going on, Ari? Why would I tell somebody to go spend money on a character when they have a one-touch boop and your whole team is healed? Like, Kokomi's great, right? But she's great in these, like, pseudo forms. Like, yeah, you can solo the Shogun. Realistically, who's going to work with no pants on? Nobody. When you go to work, you put pants on. When you go fight the Shogun, you probably have more than Kokomi. I'm just saying, right? So the argument started going so far left field, it started becoming memey. And I had to kind of like step back and be like, okay, we're getting on we're borderline stupid territory right now. Let's come back to reality, right? Kokomi's great. She is great. I wouldn't go as far as calling her a must pull. That's like, I love Nouvellette like crazy, cuz. I love Yelan like crazy. Like, if I was able to pull my usage stats, it would probably be Nouvellette, Yelan, and Zhongli. Nouvellette is not a must pull. Yelan is not a must pull. You see what I'm saying? Just because the character's really great don't mean that they're necessarily going to be the health of your account from today going forward. There's going to be, you can counter her. You can't really counter Kazuha. Right? In order to counter Venti, you got to counter an entire class of enemies. In order to counter Zhongli, you have to counter what makes him an Archon, effectively nerfing the status of his Archon ship. They're not going to do that. You know what I mean? They would have to release an enemy that hits so hard that it could hit through a shield bot Zhongli, which means no shielder in the game can absorb that hit. You know what I'm saying? So now what's the point of this Archon? It makes the Archon pointless. You know what I mean? Kind of null and void. So it's going to be a hard balance when it comes to him. But he's an Archon. He's supposed to be that way. The same way Nahida is this way. The same way the Shogun is this way. The same way Fiorina is this way. Zhongli is supposed to break defense. He's an Archon of defense. You know what I mean? So, objectively speaking though, I don't think Fiorina is a must pull. I don't think the Shogun is a must pull. Right? The Shogun's not a must pull because Kuki exists. Fiorina's not a must pull because Xing Cho exists. Nahida's not a must pull because Yao Yao exists. And there are other ones. The Denjo Traveler, like, they exist. So you don't need to pull these characters. They're convenience characters. But there is no Zhongli shield in the game. There is no Venti pull in the game. And there is no Kazuha pull plus buff in the game. The closest we can get, this is the card I was looking for. The closest we have to a Kazuha is Sucrose, and the pull is not even close. Because that's the reason you play Kazuha. It's for the pull. It's great to have the buff, but you're not really doing the buff. You're using Kazuha for the pull, and the pull comes with a buff. Like, you use the buff every now and again, but I promise you, if you're using Kazuha all the time, you're not using them for that buff. You're using them for the pull. Want to know why? Because about 99% of the game is not bosses. So you're not buffing. About 99% of the game is stuff you can pull with Kazuha. So you're pulling is what's happening. Unless I'm tripping. The only thing that we do with Kazuha is we try to make sure if we're going to do the pull that we're swirling the right element. But you're not going to spend an entire skill on something you can probably kill with just his skill. You're trying to pull that in so you can knock it out with Hyper Bloom or something. You know what I mean? Especially if you run Bennett on a team. You're not swirling anything anyway. You're only swirling Pyro. Ice? Of course ice. What? You tripping, girl. You tripping. Right? So, maybe the first 2 turns of this guy. Hopefully that does something. Right? So, I just kind of wanted to... I know it was a cringy discussion, but I just kind of wanted to have that discussion. Right? Because... just in case there were any... Let me clear the air. So if there's anyone who worships the ground Zhongli walks on, he's not the end-all be-all of shields. He is the best, and it does effectively enable God mode. That is true. Right? He's not the end-all be-all, though. Right? If Kazuha is not the end-all be-all pull, Sucrose exists. Technically, Jean exists. Right? What you're doing is you're getting convenience, right? And when it comes to, and this is back to the Kuki Shogun thing, when it comes to Kuki versus the Shogun, all you're doing is you're choosing convenience over not convenience. That's all it is. Right? So it's just one's convenient, one's not. So I can't really say that I feel the Shogun beats her by miles. I feel that, but I have to be objective in this moment because I have to be more objective. I feel she beats her in miles. But if you go and you check the actual damage numbers between the two, like they're very close. It's just one is more convenient to use than the other one. Right? So what you're doing is you're trading in healing for convenience. That's effective. That's effectively what you're doing. And with Kuki, you're taking chances. Right? But you get a heal and it's low cost, it's not a high investment. It's all that's there. Right? With the Shogun, you don't get the healing. You can't hit hyper blooms on the ground. Basically, all you're doing is you're transferring the focus of the hyper bloom being on the character to being on the enemy. That's all. That's really all it is. You know what I'm saying? And the effect of that is that it's easier to trigger a bloom when it's attached to an enemy than it is to trigger when it's attached to the character. Right? That's really all it is. You can trigger a hyper bloom from across the room. You know what I'm saying? Like my hyper bloom, when I would run hyper bloom with Yalan, I'll be on the other side of the room triggering a hyper bloom, and it's nice. But you lose a healer, hence healer Nahida. Right? So there's this weird kind of back and forth that you end up kind of having to balance. Now in Faith's defense, in Faith's situation, they're using Shogun on one side, so the Shogun's already preoccupied. In a situation like that, Kuki is perfect. Of course you're going to use Kuki Shinobu. You're not going to use Lisa. Even though technically Lisa's stronger, technically, the problem is having the burst uptime on Lisa is what's trash. You're not finna have that burst uptime like that. Can I get a heal, cuz? Can I get one? No heals? Okay. Thank you for being late on your rent, Miss Healer Lady. That reminds me, I gotta add speed to her. I think her heals are so strong, you can actually run speed on this character. Meaning that I need to switch, because I have the wrong relics on her right now. The relics I have on this character right now, I'm gonna bust a heal real quick. The relics I have on this character right now are Natasha's and not Lynx's. I need to put Lynx's on, right? So objectively speaking, I wonder if I should do a podcast about that. Not Kuki and the Shogun, but if I should do a podcast between like certain characters. Cause like I've seen arguments with Rosaria versus Kea. How did Ting die? She got smacked by one of them little bat things. This little girl just refuses to, well, it's not that she refuses to heal. It's that her speed is too low. You know what I mean? Like, she definitely needs speed. Her speed is mad low, bro. Lower accurate Ting Yun. Facts. Big facts. I forgot she died. But it's like, yeah, her speed is horrible. That's what I'm not really digging about this character. And then she might not... Let's see if she throws a heal. Oh, she died. Okay, well... Yep, well, good to know. So I gotta switch her artifacts anyway, because I think my Jinx has a speed piece. And I need a speed piece anyway. Wait, you not about to win this, are you? Are you really about to win this? I keep saying Jinx, my bad, Lynx. Boy, if you don't just hit the heal, cuz. Dude, just kill this thing. Just one. Dude, how much defense does this guy have? Well, everybody's dead now. Yeah, keep hitting her. Yep, we died. Yep, that's it. So I gotta switch them, I gotta switch those relics over. They were level 80. No excuse. All right, so I wonder if I should do. I wonder if that would be a good one because I think it'd be a good. I think it'd be a great think piece. You know what I mean? To I personally think it'd be a great think piece to kind of cover. I don't want to call it a narrative, but to cover like that conversation. You know what I mean? To go over that conversation. You know what I mean? Because I feel like oh, I got HP on links. Are you for real? 57 or something like that. Okay, so I thought I had speed. Huh? I need speed. I need speed. That sounds all type of wrong. Now I think about it. I need speed. No, you don't. You do not need speed. Anything close to speed. All right. But yeah, my Trailblazer level is 50. Oh, 58. Nice. People are really using this character. Like she's good though. Like she really is good. Town to Farm Healing Cavern. What is Healing Cavern? Uh-oh. Faith, I know you don't be on the mic like that. This would be I would want a podcast with you on that Kooky one. Right. The reason why is because it opens up a conversation about a lot of other characters that I think needs to be had because I don't know if you were playing Genshin when Ayaka and Ganyu came out, right? There was this weird. It was weird. It was super weird, and it's actually the other direction now. It's super weird, where Ganyu's were like Ganyu's the best cryo, and you'll never hear the end of it. It's the best cryo. You would never hear the end of it, right? Meanwhile, Ayaka's would just be sitting back, not saying nothing, right? All the polls come out, all the stats come out, all the numbers come out. Ayaka destroys Ganyu in like every way, right? Still, it's like Ganyu, 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 Ganyu. But what was happening was it was this weird toxicity that was happening based on people's desired perception, right? Similar to that Kokomi thing, right? The reason I'm bringing this up is because I got into it with this same person where they brought up and said Ning Wong is not meta. And I'm like, of course she's not meta. But it was the way that they said it was like I was supposed to be offended or something. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's what's wrong with the Genshin build community. That's what's wrong with the community right there. Everybody's lying to themselves. Not everybody, but there's a lot of people who are lying to themselves. Because that's what, remember when Dea came out. That's what happened when Dea came out. We lost like 2 people over there. Just lying to themselves. Just lying to themselves. But it was so grossly ingrained in them. Like the belief that they attached to a video game character instead of stepping back and just looking at it objectively. You know what I'm saying? It's like they personally attach themselves to this video game character. Now, when you step away from the video game industry and you look at it as just a regular college student sitting at the table eating a bowl of cereal, it starts to look a little strange to you all of a sudden. Like, oh yeah, homie sick though, cuz. That's what you end up telling yourself when you look at it. Oh yeah, homie sick. Homie sick in the head. Something is wrong there. Right? Last time I checked, economy cars use less gas than racing cars. Right? Metaphorically speaking. But for some reason, when Dea came out, racing cars magically use less gas than economy cars. And they could prove it. And every time they went to prove it, it was wrong. Burgeon is better. No, it's not. It's totally better. You can activate 5 seeds at once. Oh, that just means you don't understand how Burgeon works. Right? Who can answer me this? How many seeds actually hit the enemy? If you activate 5 seeds on Burgeon, how many seeds actually inflict damage out of those 5? Do all 5 inflict damage when you trigger all 5 at the same time? That is the question. And these wacky conversations would be the conversations I would have to have when Daya came out. All of a sudden, I got to reach in all type of back pockets and bring out literature just to be like, bro, it's cool. She doesn't have to be the next best invention, bro. She sucks. It's okay, though. Just like her for who she is, cuz. Like, if Ayato and Nouvellette were pretty ladies, people would have probably... Bruh! Thank you, Faith. Oh, my God, Faith. Look. If Ayato and Nouvellette were females, yes, people would have... Do you know how crazy... Watch when... Imagine, let me put it to you this way. Imagine if Fiorina was not an Archon. If she was not an Archon, do you know how insane the Yelan community would be right now? You want to know why? Because her damage is super close to Yelan on burst at C0. It's so close, in fact, that it's like threatening Yelan. Matter of fact, if Nouvellette was a female, C6, R5 Yelans would be losing their marbles. Because now it's waifu versus waifu, and guess what? My waifu's better than your waifu. I don't know what is going on with this waifu culture, cuz, but it's not cool. I've been saying this since the day I started this channel. We had a person who used to stop by and call me senpai, and it got to a point where I banned him. Because I'm like, I'm not senpai. Stop calling me senpai. I don't do the senpai thing, cuz. It's an inside joke between me and leadership, because they were there when I had to get rid of this person. So every now and again, you'll see Lost come out of nowhere and be like, what's up, senpai? And I lose my marbles over it. Like, bruh, do not call me that. I'm not part of that. Nothing against them. I'm not part of that. I ain't got nothing against Bloods. I'm not a Blood. I ain't got nothing against Crips. I'm not a Crip. I ain't got nothing against gangsters. I'm not a gangster. I ain't got nothing against pimps. I'm not a pimp. I don't even believe anything close to pimping. I don't wish death on nobody. I'm not a pimp. And I'm for sure not a senpai. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Senpai it up. Leave me out of it. I'm over here. You feel me? Let's go on ahead and allure at this crazy little character. This character, I really like this character. So I got the new artifact set on her. Artifacts. I got the new set on her. I want to see what speed is like on her, though. I do not like her speed. Her speed is mad questionable. Like, mega questionable. And what did you say? It's time to go get some healing something? Healing? I'm assuming you're saying artifacts? I don't farm artifacts. I'm actually sticking to the regimen. I'm not doing artifacts until 60, bro. The fact that I'm getting one at a time, I'm not sure how I feel about that. And I would so much rather pre-farm characters to their next milestone than do that. You know what I mean? So guess what? I got a little present for y'all. She's already pre-farmed, so y'all can see some crazy buff energy coming. She's already pre-farmed, so we already ready for that when we hit the next milestone. I'm going to start getting her ready here in a little bit, you know what I mean? Because she's a really good healer, you know what I mean? And then after that, then I guess we'll work on him until I get Japard. But once I get Japard, we good. Here's my masterful plan, and y'all tell me if I'm crazy. I'm going to place him with Japard, replace her with Ryun Mei, right? Keep her on the squad, and that's going to be my team. Boom. What y'all think? Maybe I might switch her out for like Welt if I get Welt. And Welt would just be my little meme robot guy. He's not a robot, but you know what I'm saying. Right? So, but yeah, no, I'm more like cool with like pre-farming for now. Would sound good? Yeah. Because it's like, I don't feel the investment is going to be as impactful. Because then, what do you know? I'm going to have to go back and farm this stuff anyway. You know what I mean? I already got a bunch of hers farmed up. They're just not busted down. I think I got to get more, though. But I got a bunch of her stuff, like, I just got to bust it down. Right? We got... Oh, yeah, I got to farm a ton of these then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I got to farm a grip of them. Okay, never mind. But we got those, right? And I got a ton of swords. Like a grit, like so many swords. I don't think I'm gonna need swords for like a minute. Like what was it, like 100 or something? Yeah, 90. Yeah, 146. Like I got those 92 of them, 10 of them. Like I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna need more swords. So we good on that. I don't know if I am, but if I do, I got them. You know what I mean? If I need more, I got them. She uses them anyway, so you know if I need them, great. She can have the rest. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think that's pretty much it. I do want to farm this stuff though. Wherever this stuff is. Like I did go grab some of these from the store or whatever. You do not have enough, then I'll go get more. Don't tell me I ain't got enough. I will get more, not today. You know what I mean? I'll do it today. It's just going to be a really, really, really boring stream for y'all. You know what I mean? But don't tell me that. You know what I mean? I still got 7 of them. I will burn through that. Don't. What they say? Don't play with me. Don't you play? Don't play with me, cuh. Don't play with me. All right. So we got Miss Mega Healer, right? I want to try. Matter of fact, who need money? Let's do that. Anybody need credits? I know Viv don't. Viv is Viv. Viv could buy credits. Frog, Dragon, Burger. I don't abuse your character so many times. It's not you. I think you got enough at this point. Anybody else need credits? Anybody? Faith, Yumi, Runes, Stellar. Well, I know who Rune. This is Newts. You know, Newts. Anybody? I might put him on just to see what the heal situation like. Yeah, let's do that. So let's put both these healers on. I want to see what happens. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. And I still got beans. I got frijoles y arroz. Frijoles y arroz. ¿Qué está? Es frijoles y arroz. So I done went through all the spicy stuff. Trying to knock this little guacamole swag out. Swear to God, that tastes like Chipotle and I don't like it. Okay. Okay, that was very single target-ish. Okay, that was definitely better than whatever he just did. Okay. Oh, you actually deal damage to the... What was that? Oh, you just got heals popping off. Okay. Jesus. Okay. 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 You know, I have a feeling. You know, what might be the case, because it was hard to see, obviously, there was 2 healers, so it's like no HP gone half the time, right? I have a feeling that Luocha might be a more consistent healer. Whereas she's just a more powerful healer, if that makes sense. I know this much. If you do not have Luocha, you definitely need her. Like, easy. Like easy. No cap, though. I don't care what nobody say. This little bugger right here, I swear. I know the one at the top. Look. Let me see. How do you do this? There's a way I can like see your characters. Like from here though. Okay, maybe not. So do you still play, Faith, do you still play this or no? You've been at 79 for like ever, cuz I'm like, dude, just get that, it's just one last tick, just go boop, just go ahead, just boop. Just boop. It's brute force heal. Yeah. You still play? She's 70, is she really 79? Yes, have I. If I could, yeah. Because I'm like, if I could, I would just log in and just boop, 80. Like, let's just 80 her. She been that level for I don't know how long. Going E6. Okay. You already know what I'm finna do. You already know. Don't tell me about no C6 nothing. Because you know the first thing I'm finna say. Burger, you already know the first thing I'm about to say. She's sitting at E2. That's cool. Okay. Waste the XP. You sure you don't play Huohuo? And she hasn't pulled for a while. Okay. She just wants cat. Okay, fair enough. She just won't. I'm like, man, she better not go broke. Like, I ain't trying to hear nothing but, oh man, I need all the cat. Like, okay now. Be out here with the E6 and riding a skateboard with used wheels on it to school. Like, hold on now. No, I ain't even knocking it. I skip characters for Zhongli. I am not knocking nothing. I know how it is. I'm telling you, the only reason I speak on that because I don't let my partners go broke for nothing. Like, if you my partner, I'm not gonna let you go broke, cuz. Not while I'm here. You go broke and I'm here, I got a problem with that. You ain't finna just be staying broke like that. What's going on, Cap? How you doing, brother? Hey, Fu Swan is cheap, bro. That character's cheap, bro. Don't she got like defense too? Like damage? Don't she got like mad damage? She got like 70% damage reduction or something, don't she? Doing good? Swag it up, bro. You can't heal everyone at once? Yeah, I mean, but if he's doing his job, nobody should be low. I mean, obviously, you're going to have that one like, oh, I'm a crazy AoE hit. Nah, AoE. You know, but if you min max him the way people be min maxing their DPSs, I'm pretty sure he could take care of it. About to max out the golf, bro. After you build Baruch Prime, like, look, you know I cannot stand Baruch, bro. But Baruch, as far as like strength, he is worth it. I hate that character. We used to make so much fun of that character. Remember that? We used to make fun of him. He ain't that bad though. Like, he's actually a good character. You want to try Steel Path? Dagoth, I think. Well, I can't. No, I don't have Dagoth. I haven't tried Dagoth yet, but I mean, pretty much anybody could do Steel Path. All you need for Steel Path, I kid you not, is adaptation and heal and return. You need those two. You take viral heat and just make sure you have some way of getting out of dodge. You know what I mean? When things get crazy, make sure you got a way to get out of dodge. That's it. What's going on, Newts? Literally came back in the middle of the convo. Like, we were talking about Luocha versus Huohuo. I don't know what Luocha looks like from a min-max perspective, though. Because his thing is, he's all heals, right? Well, he's all heals. Right? So, Run May in 4.3 is... What? Navia? Oh. Run May, no signature light cone. Well, Harmony don't really need a light cone. Oh, he does debuffs too? An enemy buff denier? What does that mean? Like, you just have them on a team and you just don't get debuffs? Oh, he strips enemies of their buffs. Ah. Got you. Also got a 5-star on Tower of Fantasy. Really? May have not gotten an Ice Punch, man. They got an Ice Punch girl? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because that game is weapon-based. Tower of Fantasy, you don't pull characters, you pull weapons. And there's like spirits attached to... Not spirits, but it's like the characters are attached to the weapons. So you don't really gotta pull like a character, you pull the weapon and you get the character or something like that, right? Mara enemy, including Mara enemy revives. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, as far as from a heal perspective, right? Yulan, she's quite good. I have no idea who that is. You should use Kafka? Why you keep telling me to use Kafka? What if I told you I don't like Kafka? I actually don't like Kafka. I really don't. Like, she's cool, but I don't like Kafka. But it's because I don't use Sampo as much. Like, I don't use Sampo that much. And it takes too long to get her going. Once she's going, it's over. But it takes a long time to get her going. She might be good for, like, the long fights, but I'm not in a position where I'm doing long fights. You know what I mean? Everything I'm doing is relatively short form, like 4 or 5 hits, bop, 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 and then you know what I mean? So I'm sure she's good, but I don't like Kafka. Sample's a stupid, ugly scammer. I don't like what he does, but I will say this: I love his personality, and I love his kit. I love his animation. I like the guy. A Sample is a dope character. I don't like what he does, though. I don't like the fact that he just be out here trolling, basically, people's money. You know what I mean? Gameplay-wise, Oh, she's Kafka's bestie. Yeah, but she does like pyro dots or something, right? How do you do this? It's databank. Yeah. Character. Huohuo. I just need this guy. If I could just get him, it doesn't matter who I pull. I just want a team shield that's borderline the size of my HP bar. If I could just, on every character, if I could just get that, I wouldn't even care about nothing else. I'd have my busted heals, I'd have my busted shield, and then I just set the controls down and go eat food. Yeah, man. I mean, you could chit chat with it. It might have to be like a little. It might have to be after the stream. I mean, is everything cool though? Well, I mean, it's clearly not. If you know what I mean. Yeah, he's basically Zhongli. Yeah. The thing is, Applejacks. Here's the thing, Applejacks. I will say this, and hopefully this will get you at least through the stream. If nobody died, and you still have all your limbs, and you didn't get diagnosed with a life-threatening disease, pretty sure everything is not as bad as it may seem. It might just be money. I mean, I don't know what it is, but y'all let me know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, send me a DM, bro. Hold on, where you at? Hold up, Kat. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just, you know what I mean? Say what? Japar ate my blade. I did build him because I needed to, but he's stupid. Who's stupid? Same. Been hoping for Japar since day one. But I need to put, I mean, it's just the dude is like, you basically become unkillable. Nah, he ain't stupid. This dude is ridiculous. Are you for real? Unless I'm missing something. How about this? Why don't we just wait for the featured version of him to come out? He ate your blood. I don't get what that means. I don't know what that means. He ate him? Is that what you're saying? Hey, this dude do look kind of clean. He kind of sick in the head though. I know it's because he can't die or whatever, but he a little off to me. Homie, he just a little bit off. He's just a little bit off. Something wrong with dude. He was hungry. That part. Hey, Applejacks, man, you gonna hit me? I sent you a DM, bro. Also 50-50 to Blade. Yeah, I mean, but you still got Blade. Now you got Japard and Blade. And if you already had Japard, you got Japard Eidolons. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of winning. You did them too? Oh, Lord. Oh, you got to log into Discord? Okay. Probably tastes nasty. He look, I'm not one for saying, you know, hey, let's eat characters. But if I had to assign a flavor to Blade, I know this is so outside of what I do, but if I was to assign a flavor to Blade, he looked like he tastes like lettuce with cinnamon, like lettuce covered in cinnamon. Just all types of this don't make sense. No salt, no sugar, just cinnamon. Just lettuce, whole lot of lettuce, and then just a whole lot of cinnamon. Just cinnamon. cinnamon challenge on a piece of lettuce. Know what I mean? Just that's it. No more, no less. Not even lettuce because of the hair. Not even cinnamon because of the chest piece and all that. Just cinnamon because he looks like he just tastes gross. Yeah, bitter and just dead and just nothing there. Just nothing there. But then when you do finally taste something, it tastes like, why is this on my taste buds? And why is my nose burning right now? That's what he looked like he tastes like. He looked like he tastes like must, but the spicy kind. Not that he stinks, but like a spicy something that's just like, why is this a flavor? That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, this should not be a flavor. Concrete. Imagine concrete doused in jalapenos. Like, not even douse, but like sprinkle jalapeno juice on concrete. That's what he tastes like. That's what he looked like he tastes like. If there was a flavor for him. He looked like he just tastes like popsicles. I can't say what she tastes like because then we're going into senpai territory. So we're going to stop this little whatever we're doing right now. So, Huohuo's name are a pain to write. Oh, I thought you was going to say it like stands for pain or something. Okay. Yeah. So for those who have been trying out my Huohuo, how y'all liking her? What y'all think about the character? Y'all like her? Y'all think she cool? Is she cool? And you know what I mean? She keeping y'all alive? Is her auto game like on fleek? You know what I mean? I really like the character. So we did not all of the farming, but we did the farming things. Let me see. Let's make sure ha 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 ha. Hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. You did? Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I know it ain't much, and I ain't got, I don't know how lit we are, possibly could be, right? But I'll put it this way, y'all, and I'm not putting your business out there, bro. If I can get maybe some hearts in the chat, type them though, like the emoji. If I can get maybe some hearts and some really just some hearts in the chat. If I can just get that for the homie Applejacks. I'll leave it there. Homie needs some love. We gonna leave it there. You know what I mean? Applejacks, I'll holler at you after the stream. You know what I mean? But if y'all could do that though, that's for Applejacks. That's yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean all of y'all, whoever it is, their Faith, thank you, Burger, Newts, if you here. I don't know who's all here. It says there's like 8 people, but if I can just get somebody to throw a heart. Faith, you did it, thank you, but just for real. Maybe the stream got to catch up, but just throw a little heart in the chat. You know what I mean? Thank you, Burger. I appreciate you, bro. I don't know if Newts is here. I don't know who's all here. Once again, everybody's got different timing on the stream, but we'll leave it there. And then Applejacks, yeah, so Capricorn, thank you. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm definitely gonna catch up with you, Applejacks. We'll leave it at that. You feel me? But Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll say this. Picture my voice when I'm saying this. Okay. Um. Hear my voice when you read that. Like I'm gonna say it kind of incognito, right? Been there, done that, right? Decipher that. You know what I mean? And then you feel me? So, and I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean when I say that. You just got to decipher what I'm saying. Been there, done that. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't mean it in, like I said, I don't mean it in that way. I'm not saying been there, done that, just in case anybody else is, why would you say that? No, I'm not. That's for him to decipher. You feel me? So, thank you, Newts. I see you. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. You gonna take a nap? All right, bro. All right, you gonna enjoy your nap? And yeah, y'all, I almost shed a tear, cuz. I almost shed a tear just now. I'm like, yo, okay, all right. Well, that was a, it was a, it was a moment. I'll put it that way. That was a moment. So, you know, shout out to you, bro. You're gonna be all right though. You know, we gonna chop it up. You know what I mean? Okay. I need to do this. I gotta do this thing. Hey, hey, we right here. You know what I mean? Now I'm West Coast time, so we still got 4 hours, bro. But you know, if you up, cool. You feel me? Then yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, for sure. All right, for sure. All right, yeah, yeah. All right, that's what's up, brother. Booyaka Shawagwan. And then we got this right here. Uh-oh. This right here. What they say, run the jewels? Hey, that fool Laws had me stupid weak when he said that. He was like, I'll be running the jewels with Ning Wong and... What do you say my character be running the jewels with Ning Wong and Zhong Li? I'm like, you so out of pocket for that, bro. Running the jewels. All right, man. Oh, man. That's my guy. I don't know if this is worth upgrading. I get a whopping 6 more HP. Right? And it accounts for an additional 0.1% of Huohuo's HP. Wow! Huge gains. Gains. You hear me? Gains. What was it called? Bappo? Yeah, that's what it was. It was a Bappo. It was a Bappo because something and is a wacko and I don't know. He was on one. Yeah. So yeah, dude had me so weak. All right. So let's go ahead and just do this because I need to take a break. I need to take a quick. If it's cool with y'all, I need to take a quick break after that. I was trending on a little break for a second, but I need a quick little break after that one. You know, shout out to the homie. But yeah, man, I want to know like what y'all thinking about this character. Those that are using this character, what y'all think about this character? I guess I'll do this just in case anybody stops by and they're like, "Oh, you got to go? Okay, I want to. Yeah, I want to try. Okay, try her. Yeah, I mean, it's I got her. She seems cool. You could try on a run with your team and see how you like her and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like I like the character. I really like the character. He goes Flacco and it's so wacko. Yeah, exactly. Yep, the next must pull. Exactly. When I started reading that, I was like, this dude is out his mind. And if I swear, I wish I could write video games. I told you guys my idea about a gacha game that I was thinking about, right? Like if I could make a gacha game, it was gonna be such a it was such a cash grab. Like you guys would so know, like okay, this is definitely a cash grab, like super cash grab. Best response to a character bio I've ever gotten. Look, I'm telling you right now. I was thinking of making a gacha game. It was gonna be the egregious whale. It's all it is whale bait. The game would basically be called whale bait, but in like Swahili or something. So nobody could translate it. And if people translate it, good for them. It would be loaded with nothing but anime characters. What's going on, Kira? How you doing? It'll be loaded with nothing but anime characters. And it would have all the OCs you can think of. It'd have joke characters, meme characters, and the most overpowered constellations you could think of. With a relatively generous drop rate, right? Here's the kicker. You don't actually use the character. You just have the character. Because there's nothing to use the character on. That's the trick. So then you could just walk around and say you have the character at C6, R5, or whatever. You got the maxed out version of the character. It's literally the epitome of whale bait. You just buy it and whale so you can say you're better than other people. It's the only reason that is the app I was thinking about making. It's been a while. That's called Genshin. No, you don't play the game. It's literally just dialogue and that's it. It's not even dialogue really. It's just a showcase. And you just show off what you can afford. And it's in the form of anime characters with constellations that actually don't do anything because you don't play the game. You can't use the constellations. Play the sound on... Okay. You know what I'm saying, though? But that would be... that I was realistically thinking about making that game. And the game, it wasn't going to be... it's not a joke. Like, it wasn't going to be a joke app. It was going to be a statement. I was going to be making a statement. And then taking the money that whales want to spend and reinvesting that into Domer Precision. So all the money that they're giving... it's just literally going to other free-to-plays. So they're basically paying free-to-play. So instead of being better than free-to-play, they're buffing free-to-play. that would be the joke. If there was a joke. Might not want to play since it was about a name. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna check the name out. I'm really thinking about it, right? You can y'all think I'm joking. Y'all really think I'm joking. Y'all probably think I'm joking. Y'all know we got AI nowadays. I can get the art. I just got to sit down and make up constellations. And then their headcanon. The headcanon of... now I'm not talking about every whale. I'm talking about whales that whale for nefarious reasons. They whale because Flex, that whale. Those are the whales that I'm trying to take money from because they don't need that money. They clearly don't spend it righteously. So give me your money and I'll spend it righteously for you because clearly you don't know what you're doing. Like, clearly. So give me that and Newts and Faith can get a C6 or something. Or they can get a whatever. Or a scholarship or something. Or, you know. I know I have to get rid of my car, right? I could tell you that story. That was a crazy story. I don't need the car, but I had to get rid of the car. Right? I don't even know. Now I think about it, I don't even know what car I would get. Now I think about it. Because I don't need a car. Like when I get a car, sure, but I don't need a car. It's like, I was thinking about this like a week after I let the car go. I'm like, I'm really not tripping on this car. Like, it's amazing how much I don't use this car. The car was down,
but I wasn't like missing the card. That's why the card was down forever. I started playing Genshin again as soon as I finished the first Archon quest and claimed my wish. You won 50-50 Furina. I heard that. 109% total chance. Facts. Hey, you lost your 50-50, bro. Cause you said you lost. Don't do it. No, hold on, Burger. Where's it at? It's right there. I lost my 50-59 for Blade to Blonde Butt. I gotta delete that. I can't delete it. You can see it though. It's fine. I'll leave it there. It's whatever. Wouldn't that be a funny app though? You guys, I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but long time ago, this was during the iPhone 3GS, I want to say. There was an app that came out, and it was, I want to say it was called I Can Afford It, or I'm Rich, or something. It was I think a $4 million or $6 million app, and the dude sold 4 copies of this app, and the only thing the app did was showed like a ruby. That was it. It was just a picture of a ruby. He sold a picture of a ruby for like $2 million. Crazy. It's the I'm Rich app. It was something like that. Y'all remember that? You got Nahida at 4 pity. No, I remember the Nahida at 4 pity. You said you thought you told me? Did you tell me? Dude, there's a lot of people been getting Furina. First off, congratulations on the Furina if I didn't say it the first time. No, Burger said that he lost 50-50. Up there. He was talking about your 109% chance. Burger said 50/59 also. I was like, hold on, cuz I say, what now? Yeah. Hey, but I still ain't got no feedback on the character though. I know we having like 3 conversations at one time, but I want to know some feedback. I want to know what y'all thoughts is about this character. Like, what y'all think? Because the community really is what matters. Like, I could say this all, oh, this character's this, that, and blah, 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 but I'm being my feelings about characters the same way other people be in their feelings about characters. I don't be in it that much, right? Matter of fact, let me take this moment, if I may, and just speak relatively objectively about this character, okay? I think, is a Jinglu support? She's okay. Not all my pity is lost. What you mean? You wanted Ayato? You can still get Ayato. You can win in 50-50. Was you trying to build pity? You don't want to build pity. Unless you're willing to lose your 50-50 for a 4-star. It's the only time you build pity. You swap my Natasha and use in Huohuo? Huohuo. I like that character. You want a Charlotte? You know, Charlotte is a Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. She's a Pokemon. That's all. She's not the catalyst I thought she was gonna be. I thought she was gonna be like, oh, she is a DPS. She's nowhere near a DPS. Hold on one sec, y'all. Give me 2 seconds if it's cool. $100. All right. But yeah, Charlotte. I thought Charlotte was going to be a little bit different. Locha makes Natasha look like a 2-star. Natasha is not. Natasha's terrible when you start getting to the end game. She's horrible, and I'm not even at the end game. I'm at like the mid to late game ish, somewhere around there ish, something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm like creeping around somewhere around. Oh, this game is. I'm starting to need some powerful characters type of realm. I'm somewhere around there, and yeah, Natasha is not great.
But Natasha does what she's meant to do. She's a free kid. She's like she's so much of a worse Barbara. It's disrespectful to Barbara. I will say that. Oops, excuse me. Like it feels bad. It feels terrible. It feels absolutely horrible using Natasha now. It feels horrible. Yeah, we're gonna use that. And we're gonna use Infrog because Infrog his Sealy is hilarious. I was supposed to get the Trailblazer, but that's okay. Did you get Fiorina? Yes, I did! Oh, I was not supposed to get the Ice Lady. Yeah. I am so sorry, Infrognito. That is probably not going to work. What do you think of the new character? I think the new character is, for my account, the character is amazing. Like amazing, amazing. For my account, but I don't have Luocha. I don't have Fushuan. I don't have Japard. I don't have any like solid like survivability characters. I guess in this game they call them sustain characters. What's going on, Crimson? How you doing? And you got who? You got Japard? See? But he's kind of good. Yeah, he kind of different. This character and Japard, I need one of those two. I need either her or Japard. If she comes out before I can get Japard, I'm gonna try and pull her. Unless they come out with like a better Japard. John has been a little off lately, so we're gonna do waves. John has been worrying me. John worries me. Same. I have Clara, main character, Huohuo for T5s right now. For tier 5s. Clara's cool. The main character's okay. Actually, the main character's really good. Nowhere near Japard, obviously, but definitely a good character. You say I'm so sorry? So sorry for what? Wait, for real? Do you know how to build her? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's super easy to build, and she's relatively cheap. It just depends on what you want to do with her. You know, like most all of us, we all do like a hybrid, right? So HP crit damage, and you just rock a whole bunch of crit rate on your pieces. Like prioritize crit rate if you can. You got E1? Okay, all right. Well, I see you. I got E1 of that little ice dude. Like he's cool. I mean, well, no, not really. Well, he's cool, but I haven't tried. I can't really use him yet. Now you guaranteed. Now you guaranteed for wait. I spent to get Fiorina's weapon and lost twice. Uh-oh. Oh, you're trying to get her weapon. Oh, okay. You know what's crazy? She don't need her weapon. You can get her weapon. I mean, it's definitely going to make her stronger, but it's like, Jesus Christ, she already insanely strong without the weapon. She does Yelan damage without Yelan's weapon. Like, Yelan with Yelan's weapon, she does that damage. Like, without, well, okay, it ain't that egregious. But it's like, Yelan, so pop Yelan's burst, immediately put her off field, and she does that damage with a Favonian sword. Oh, they lost 2 times. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. You want to support? You talking about in this game? Yeah, I'll definitely take more supports in this game. But that's because I got Jing Liu in this game. Like, Jing Liu is, like, different. And I can't wait to min-max that character. You got the Mist Splitter on her. You do not even need all that on her. And the Mist Splitter is actually not great on her. The Mist Splitter is not a great weapon on her. Because she doesn't use base attack. So that attack stat that you see in Genshin, this whole row is null and void on her. Yeah, she needs HP. This is the only stat that matters. This and skill damage is the only thing that she needs. She doesn't need this, or whatever that other one is. She needs a little bit of energy recharge, but you need a lot of crit rate because you're going to be running crit damage.
So you want to stack. You want to get at least like one really good crit rate roll, like 12 or higher, and then try to get a good amount of crit rate on the rest of your pieces. Make sure they're crit rate and crit damage. But the good thing is you don't need a Hydro Goblet. She's actually stronger with an HP Goblet, but she's stronger on burst with an HP Goblet. So, you know, just make sure you got a good amount of energy recharge. You know what I mean? Like maybe like 140, 150, maybe even, mine is like 160 because I rock a Favonius sword, right? Plus the Favonius passive, right? But then you just stack like a bunch of crit rate, get a cool amount of crit damage, and then because you can use an HP Goblet, you don't got to be in domains for 10 years. What's interesting about her though is that you don't need goblets on anybody on your team with her. You know what I mean? If you saw her build, it's just good. I just need the weapon. Yeah, then I mean, if you just need the weapon, get the weapon. I mean, if you're trying to have like the most busted Fiorina ever and all of that, then yeah, get her weapon. Then you would have like the most busted Fiorina ever and all that. But she's so strong, you don't need the weapon. It's almost like you know how you get C2 Shogun, right? If you get C2 Shogun, you don't need C3. C3 is just I'm competing now. And that's kind of how Fiorina seems. That's what she seems like. You know what I mean? You really don't need the weapon. But I mean, it is good, though. It's good. It gives you a ton of crit damage. It's definitely on some Nouvelette energy. Like, it definitely is on some Like, Nouvelette, you don't need his weapon. Like, if you go check my showcase right now, the only reason I have that weapon on him is to keep other flexors away from me. That's the only reason I'm using that weapon on him. But you don't need the weapon. You do not need the weapon. Like, I was trying to pull the Homa and got his weapon. And it's basically the same thing for her. Like, you don't need the weapon. But if you get it, bro. Get it and just Heisman the flexors off of you. My crit damage is -2. Now get away from me. You know what I mean? Do that. All right, bro, get away from me. I get it. You're strong. Now, please go away. Go away. Like, you know what I mean? You got his weapon on accident for the Homa too? Yeah, man, I wanted the Homa. I just wanted, because I'm trying to R5 the Homa for my Zhongli. All I care about is really Zhongli. I need them Homas, cuz. I got Nouvelette, was happy with that, and I was like, okay, cool, now let's get a Homa copy, and it gave me the weapon. And it wasn't a bad banner to pull on, so I mean, it would have worked either way, but I wanted the Homa, you know, so it's like, all right, well, you know, whatever. Because if I R5 the Homa, it's the same, to me, it's the same as having the Black Tassel, but with 66 crit damage. I mean, yeah, I lose 6 HP, but I get 66 crit damage. Like, excuse me. I feel like that's a relatively fair trade. I think that's a fair trade. Okay. So, oh yeah, what was it? She uses them, right? She does. Okay, that's why I was doing that, boss. Now she uses what? Oh, she uses that, boss. That's the one I need to do. Okay. What's a free-to-play build for Fiorina? So, Golden Troop, HP crit damage. It's the exact same thing I was just saying. So, HP crit damage, Golden Troop, prioritize crit rate. Boom, you're done. And then put a Favonius sword on her, and you're done. Oh, I know what boss this is. We're gonna do Kitten for this. Actually, we'll do Applejack. Shout out to Applejacks. You do have a few 5-star support. What, for Fiorina? What team do you use? Any team? You probably think I'm kidding. I'm actually not kidding. You can use any team. Fiorina buffs Noelle. Like, she buffs Noelle more than Goro does. Every so often, I think about the Kave main that said, Your Wanderer sucks. Say what now? And left mid-child boss battle in co-op. All because my Ryuzaki wasn't hitting more than 10k. What? Yeah, forget about that dude. Wanderer. Sorry, I'll call him by the name I gave him. Oh, Ryuzaki, got you. Should I add Nahida to it? Yeah, go for it. It's because she buffs everything. Like, I mean that literally. Furina buffs everything. She buffs, not everything, but she buffs all forms of damage. It doesn't matter where the damage comes from or how it multiplies. She buffs that damage. She's like Mona. She's like Mona, but Bennett, but a little bit higher than Bennett. But it's at the cost of draining your team's HP. Now, what's funny is technically, you don't really have to drain your team's HP to get it, but you have to have fluctuations in your HP. Should you go for C1? I mean, it's not necessary. You can, but you don't. You definitely don't have to. It's so funny to me. I need imaginary CB types now. Walt, if you have them. Cause bro, why do you care that much? Oh, I know. Some people do though. Some people, it is the end of the world if you don't hit for 1 million. You know what it boiled down to? This is what I've learned in my years of playing video games, and my years of playing co-op games, is we all want to be strong, right? We all do. We all want to be strong, and we all have our reasons, right? But it's the reasons why you want to be strong is what's going to differentiate you from me to from anybody else who plays the game that you're playing, whatever the game is, right? I have my reasons. You guys will have your reasons, for being whatever strength that you are trying to be, right? Where I have a problem, and I used to preach this endlessly in Warframe, where I have a problem with any community is when they start to require other people to be strong. Because in my mind, now I'm a family man, okay? In my mind, I'm strong because I need to be the hyper carry. I don't need to be stronger than everybody, but I need to be able to carry. That's why I'm strong. I'm not strong to be stronger than the strongest. I'm strong so I can carry my people. That's why I'm strong. The reason why some others may be strong is so they can speed run. Some people may be strong so they can flex. Some people may be strong because to make the game easier. Some people may be strong for whether it's a positive or negative. It's not really relevant. The fact of the matter is everybody has their own reasons. Now, I don't require anybody to be strong because my goal is to allow others to play the video game the way that they want to play. Because I've played 35 years worth of video games, I don't really need to play video games I don't need to have fun in video games like that anymore. I just have fun at the fact that I'm playing a video game. That's kind of what's fun to me. Is the game fun? Great. Is the game not fun? I'm not playing it. My level of my account directly correlates to can I help people or not. Now, if I want to be strong in this game, it's really only to coach or give insight or get to a point where maybe I can have an opinion and that opinion has some substance to it. That's the only reason I would want to be strong in this game. Outside of that, I don't really care about strength in this game. I'm super strong in Genshin, so I can carry people. That's the only reason I'm strong. That, and so I could beat the Spiral Abyss, so people take my opinion serious. It's the only reason I'm strong in Genshin. Now, the fact that somebody would co-op with you and get mad at you for not hitting a certain number is stupid to me. because to me that means that they're not strong enough, because you as a strong player should be strong enough to carry a level 1 in a mission, period. You could just now start Warframe and I could carry you through an Eidolon hunt. Maybe not as good as I used to because mechanics changed, the meta changed, stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, I don't care what level you are in Warframe. I don't care what level you are in Black Desert. I don't care what level you are in half the games I play, right? Diablo is the first game, because I've never played a Diablo game. Diablo is like the first game I played where it's like, oh man, I'm struggling at really high tiers. But it's like a really high tier that I'm struggling at. So from here to that really high tier, like I'm doing pretty good. Like I think that, remember I did a stream, I think it was on Twitch. The highest level I got to was like 82, tier 82 on the Eternal Realm, which is stupid high on the Eternal Realm for somebody who never played Diablo, right? I just think it's silly for somebody to be angry with another person because they require you to be strong. That, when I would play Warframe and it would be 4 of us and we're doing Steel Path or some super long survival where the enemies are level 2000 or whatever crazy content that we're doing, if someone's mad at me for not putting out enough DPS output, that just tells me that they're not strong enough to put that DPS out themselves. And then what I would tell my clan, and I don't think I've told you guys this, but I would always tell my clan, keep something in your back pocket. I would run survivals, and there's a weapon called the Nucor. I would never use the Nucor. And I would wait for one of those people newts to say something, right? So there's a chart that will pop up, right? And I can't really pull it, but just imagine like this screen, right? Whoop, not that screen. Imagine this screen, right? And it shows, it's 4 columns. And each one shows the stats, the current stats of the current mission that you're in, according to each player's performance. One of which is damage done as a percentage. So it's 100% when you add up everybody's totals. Somebody can do 70%, somebody could do 10%, somebody could do 10%, somebody could do 10%. Boom, you got 100%, but this person's doing 70%. So then you would have somebody who's doing, let's say, 30, 40%. And they're like, your DPS is super low. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, do you know I'm not even using a Nucor right now? I wouldn't say anything though. I would be on a PSN chat talking to Intro, and I'd be like, Intro, watch this. I'll pull out the Nucor. About 2 minutes later, I'm at 70% DPS for the whole mission. So I go from like 15% to 70% just because I'm using a Nucor now. Meanwhile, they're using a Nucor the entire time. So really, my thing is like, I'm just trying to play the game. But sometimes you're going to run into that flexer who's like, I'm stronger than you, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, you're stronger, but you're not though. I'm just trying to have fun, and the job is getting done. So there's no need to compete right now. And there's no need to feel better than the next person, because you don't know what the next person is capable of. So just relax and enjoy the ride. But when it gets to a point where I'm so better than you, oh, so we're doing this now. Okay, well, let me show you this. And then they stop, and then it gets awkward. Right? So don't worry. I guess I say all that to say this, Newts. Don't worry about that. Do you in the game, and let that person be bitter in their own DPS output. This is coming from a guy who's ran a clan of I don't know how many people for I don't know how long across multiple games. Not just one Warframe. This is multiple games. This is Terra, DCUO, World of Warcraft. I mean, shoot, if I played Destiny, I'd have a Destiny clan. Like, you know what I mean? You just find it funny? Hey. It is to me. It's low key sad though. But I be like reading people, and it's like when I see that, I'm like, oh yeah, nah, homie, nah.
What that tells me, when I see stuff like that, the first thing pops in my head is you weren't good enough in real life, huh? Somebody told you you weren't good enough in real life. So now you have to be good enough in a video game because that's where you are good enough. You're good enough in this fictional world. And Done with Precision doesn't rock like that. Life before the game, cuz. Be good in the real world, cuz. You know what I'm saying? That's where you're gonna win, you feel me? Let your account suck. Hey, bet this much though, Newts. Bet you don't hit 10K, but bet you make 10K. You know what I mean? Just let them chill on that. And guess what? You earned it. You wasn't some Saudi Arabian prince slash princess slash whatever. You was just Newts. You ain't no Saudi Arabian prince. You just Newts. You know what I mean? Homeboy from the galaxy, you feel me? Coming down, letting these folks know, look, I did this on my own. I do the electronics. I went to school. I studied. I put the work in, and I got these bands now. And I take care of my family, and I'll take care of this, and I'll take care of that, and I'm swagged up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You feel me? We out here. You know what I mean? Ain't no neck beard energy around these parts. You feel me, cuz? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. You just let it roll off your shoulder. You feel me? That's how I look at it. And you know the truth behind your experience. You feel me? Like, nah. Okay, this account may be weak, but you don't know about these other accounts over here, though. Yeah, this account may be not hitting for 10K, but you don't know what that bank account hitting for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Got 95 on my test today. Exact to my point. Swag. Hey, hold on. You got a collar on, Newts? Hold on, Newts. You got a collar on? That's what's important. Hey, hold on. You got a collar? You got a collar? I know you got a collar. You got a shirt on with a collar? Go ahead and grab that collar. Go ahead and tuck that thumb under that thing, and then just go ahead and pop that thing once I just You know what I mean? Just act like you flicking some dust off. Just You know what I mean? Just You know what I mean? What? Get 95 on the tip? Get off me, cut. Get off me. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I got the character. I might get her on my alt. You talking about in this game? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we gotta do Swarm Disaster. So let's see. Or no, yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go in here. Let's keep doing this. Let's collect the things because we haven't collected the things today. So I do want the energy things, which is World 4, even though I know they're probably not the best things to get, but I like them and they make me feel good. And they make me feel like I'm making some sort of progress because I like jumping ahead in line. It seems rational to me. Is it? I don't know, but it makes me feel like I'm rational. Hey, you've been a great addition to this team, but we're going to need you to play the back seat for just a second, okay? Abundance! Abundance! I tried preservation. Worst thing to use. Preservation sucks. At least on my account. It is horrible. You cannot use preservation unless you have your part, cuz. I'm glad. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Yeah. And what was you saying? You said, Kira, so what did Kira say? The point of video games is for it to be fun. I don't like when people hate on people for being too weak. It's for fun. It's not that serious. Exactly. It's not that serious. And it should never be that serious. It should never be that serious. Ever. It should never, ever be that serious. If you're strong in a game, that is great and fantastic. But it's a game. It should never be the point of the game is to get strong. It should just simply be a goal of yours in the game. The point of the game is to have fun. However you have fun with the game. You know what's funny? And y'all tell me if I'm tripping on this one. I've noticed the word fun come up way more this year in regards to video games than it ever has in the entire time I played video games. I don't know why I've been hearing the word fun that much in video games as of late. Like, fun is not a thing with video games. They are supposed to be fun. That is the point of them. You know what I mean? So if we can get back to that, we in there like swimwear. You feel me? You feel me? If you're taking it that serious, you may need to take some nurture time. Exactly. Like, have fun, yeah, but it's like Don't get me wrong. I get the sweaty thing, right? You know, what they call them, the sweaty gamer energy. I get it. You got a goal. You want to achieve the goal. I've done that more than enough times with the Spiral Abyss, right? It's like, I need to try to do this. I need to try to do this. I need to try to do this. I'm guilty of that. But it gets to a point where it's like, it's really not that serious, though. What is it? 50 Primo Gems? But even if it was like 100 Primo Gems, it's not even that. It's really not that. It's so not that serious. Adrenaline rush? Yeah, but you can get adrenaline from 1,000 other things in life, though. There's so much that you can get adrenaline from that it's like, it's not even that, it's really not that serious, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could easily just go skateboarding or something. Go swimming in the deep end. I have no idea. Just go do something else, though. Like, it doesn't have to be the game. You know what I'm saying? Take a difficult class. Learn something mad difficult. Like, do that. Challenge it. Learn to DJ. You know what I'm saying? Try DJing. Go fail at DJing for the first time. That's an adrenaline rush. You know what I'm saying? At least try, you know, that crazy idea that you got. I wish I owned this business. Okay, well then do that and go fail at it and get that adrenaline rush. That's how you start. You know what I mean? Be somewhere very high. Hopefully safely, but be somewhere very high. Do that. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of other things. It doesn't necessarily have to be in a video game. There's so much more life out there. It's funny. I was talking to somebody and they were like, but you play video games all day. And I'm like, yes, I play video games all day. But what am I doing the entire time I'm playing video games? Right? Like when I'm playing Genshin, generally the thing I'm doing is I'm trying to get people to stop thinking about their Genshin account. Like when you think about it in the grand scheme of things, stop worrying about your Genshin account. Right? They show me a character. I'm like, is the character good or is it bad? Okay, the character's good, but I don't know. Where can I improve it? Well, if I don't tell you where you can improve this character, you're probably not going to get some good sleep tonight. So here's where you can improve the character. Now go get some sleep. Right? Now, I'm sure you guys know this, okay? I can't look at a character and say that it's done. I have to read the client and figure out what kind of client am I dealing with and let that make my judgment call. One person could be done and have a worse Hu Tao than the person I'm saying still needs work on their Hu Tao, because it's different per client. It's different per review, because some people never will stop farming for their Hu Tao or their Ayako or their Ganyu or their Zhongli or their whoever. Some people will never stop, right? Knowing this, I at least try to point them in a direction to where they can stop. Okay, I know you're never going to stop. So if you want, because what I'm hearing when I get these reviews is I'm hearing a person like screaming for a way out in a way. They just want to hit number one so they can stop. But they're stuck in this rat race. And you guys remember, whoever came to this, if you came to this channel and you were new to Genshin, what was one of the first things I told you? When people say, should I play Genshin, or should I play Warframe, or should I play Black Desert, or should I play any game, what's one of the first things I say? One of the very first things I always say is, don't get caught up in the rat race. Right? And that's why. You get caught up in the rat race, you will never stop. It never stops. That's why it's a rat race. Rat races don't stop. They don't stop. It never stops. You end up getting stuck in a hamster wheel and you can't get out, because there's always, until the only time it stops is when there's 46.8. I think it's 46.8. I want to say 46.6, but I think it's actually 46.8. When you get 46.8% crit damage with 3.9% crit rate on every single solitary piece, 5-piece set across the board on a C6 R5 character, you're never going to be done with the character.
You need 5 literally impossible rolls on a C6 R5 character in order for that character to be finished. Not only do you need the crit rate and crit damage, but you also need the highest roll of EM and the highest roll of whatever their stat is. Yeah, 46.62, right? So you need that before you're completely done. And so to keep people from being so stuck in this, I want to be the best, you're never going to be the best. Because eventually somebody is going to get 1% higher than you. And then what? It's back to farming for an artifact that took you 2 years to get anyway. Guess what? You could have took that same commitment, and instead of spending 15, 20, 30 minutes farming artifacts, you could have spent 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes working on your business. And in 2 years, you would have been making about $200,000. As a healthy person, I have to make sure I disclose that, provided you're in your full capacity. If you're at full capacity, work on your business. That's what you should work on, your education. That's what you should be doing. I'm saying this as an old, tired, rusty man with lupus. But you young buckaroos with enough energy to stay up till the lights come, till the sun comes out, day in and day out, you could still run a couple miles with your youthful selves and whatnot. Yeah, you should probably do that. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. So don't get caught up in the rat race. Crit rate is something more valuable than crit damage per roll. Then get the crit rate. But either way, you would need max rolls distributed. You would need max rolls every single time on set on a 5-piece set. And the reason you need it on a 5-piece set is so you can flex pieces out as you see fit. And then you need the flex pieces to accommodate that. Know what I mean? You pass out before 3:30 no matter what you do. 3:30 is kind of late, but you know. I'm just saying, okay? Right? So I'm telling you, put your energy into something that's going to give you a happiness return. And I'm not talking about a dopamine hit. I'm talking about put your time and energy into something that's going to give you a long-standing return. Right? Why am I streaming right now? And why have I been streaming for 9 hours? It's because I want to positively affect the younger kids in this generation. The younger people in this generation. I want to be what I don't see on YouTube. And what I don't see on YouTube is people caring about the people. They care about the numbers and the subscribers and the damage numbers, but they don't care about the people. So I want to be the person who cares about the people. That's it. Right? You know what I used to do on Warframe? I say it all the time. I used to literally carry people in Warframe to get them off the game. Because they would have homework. They would have work to go to. They couldn't afford a weapon. They couldn't afford a prime. They couldn't afford to farm for hours and hours and hours. Right? And because I was playing it for so long, I would have this like abundance of stuff and I would just kind of know everything. So I would go get it and give it to my clanmates. If they needed it, and I had it, they had it. If they needed it, and I can go get it, I will go get it. Y'all go to work, I'll go get this. You come home, here you go. Now you can actually play the game now. You know what I mean? Instead of being stuck, farming this so you can get to the game. I don't want you to get to the game because life matters. I've lived a pretty good life. I've experienced a lot when I started doing this. So I already got I was happy. You know what I mean? I've done a lot of things. You know what I mean? I skateboarded. I DJ'd. I did graffiti. Not graffiti on a bunch of big walls, but I did it. I pop lock battled. I rap battled. You know what I mean? I beat battled. I've been in studios. I've worked with, really good people in the industry. Not Tupac and whatnot, but I've done my little duty, you know what I mean? Like,
I've done that. You know what I mean? I've DJ'd in nightclubs. I've DJ'd Persian weddings. I've danced in Persian weddings. I've been to the richest of rich, and I've been to the brokest of broke, and I've been around drugs, and I've been around not drugs, and I've worked for corporate companies. I've worked not for corporate companies. I've dealt with 401k. I've dealt with, I've done all of that. I had a really long relationship. So I've been around the block. I've got a good amount of life experience. I've met the good, the bad, the ugly. I've met the nice, the kind, the righteous. You know what I mean? I was a deacon at a church. I was a praise dancer at a church. I did a gospel album. I did a battle album. I've done a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy for what happened. Even though I'm at my mom's house, I'm happy with what happened. You know what I mean? Big old TV in the living room, just for my mom to watch TV. 42-inch in her room. She never had one, just for her to watch TV in her room. She's sitting on a Mac. She's sitting on an iMac. Boom, you good. I just want to make sure she good. As long as she good, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in my family got a fossil watch. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm good. I could have my little lupus. I did my part. You know what I'm saying? But all things considered, I had a good life. It's time for y'all to have a good life, though. Y'all need the good life. And if all I'm seeing on YouTube is people flexing their damage numbers, not talking about real life, that kind of bothers me, because I didn't have what I'm giving y'all when I was growing up. You know what I mean? I didn't have nobody telling me about the senpai and whatnot. I had to be exposed to people who was all about that life. And I'm going to tell you right now, because it's not the way. It is not the way. You talking about some energy. Energy, bro. Energy. Like, nah. I've seen things. I'm good. I'm okay. I'll pass, bro. I had a homie you couldn't even see. His floor. Right? He's doing great now. He's doing absolutely phenomenal. But I'm going to tell you, that experience was not where it's at. Last time I heard, he was doing pretty good, right? But no. And I don't want anybody to experience that. Ever. So y'all know I used to smoke weed. Don't ever smoke weed. I don't recommend it. I'm not against it because I'm a Californian. But if you have the option, don't. It doesn't do anything for you outside make it cool for you to have conversations with other people about smoking weed. That's all weed really does. It does do certain things for certain people, but that's certain things for certain people who've probably already been exposed to that. If you're not exposed to it, it's not a part of your culture. You know what I mean? It's not like that. Like it's really not. But when I used to smoke weed back in the day, somebody spiked my weed. They called it a cavi. Right? I've been exposed to that. Next thing you know, I'm sitting on the couch blinking. And the blinking thing, I figured out what the blinking thing was. You know, when you see somebody and they just keep blinking, it's because they open their eyes and then their eyes hurt. And then they close their eyes and then their eyes hurt. And then they open their eyes and then their eyes hurt. And it just repeats over and over again until the high goes away. Yes, it is as terrible as it sounds. So, it's horrible. You know what I'm saying? It makes me want to become a raisin, just shrivel up and it's horrible. It's super horrible. But I've experienced my fair share of things, you know, and I'm here to let y'all know what to expect. I wish somebody told me what to expect in life. I wish somebody told me, hey man, you know, if you just invested your time this way, you would be this way in this amount of time. I didn't know. You know what I mean? So I'm playing catch up. You know what I mean? And if I could keep, I don't care how many people it is, if I could keep people, meaning y'all, from getting caught up into the falling behind part that I suffered from in my life, bruh, y'all good. I'm telling you, if I could just keep that from happening to y'all, we good. You know what I'm saying? We are extra good. And that's why I stream for 9 hours. Just randomly, in case anybody was wondering, if you're new to the stream or new here or whatever, just in case you're wondering, that's why. If it's a revelation to anything, that's why. And yes, I'm having a podcast moment, but I feel it's important. You know what I mean? Nobody's saying, I don't know if anybody else is saying this on a gaming stream. And I don't think any of the cool kids are going to be saying this on a gaming stream. Because it's either they don't want to lose their community because the numbers matter more than anything else, or they don't know. It's either they don't know or they don't want to lose some kind of bag or something like that. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you why they wouldn't be saying stuff like this more. I honestly don't know why this isn't said more often. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But it is what it is. And it is what it shall be. Out here. Oh God. Okay, this is not a good thing. Oh, never mind. We're doing fantastic. I just saw a thing. Oh, yep. Insufficient energy incoming. Incoming. Yep. Booyaka Shawagwan. Alright, this dude is kind of annoying. But I have the adjacent card, so we should be okay. We say, ew, drugs? Yeah, drugs are terrible. Drugs are horrible. Somebody had asked me... Yeah, this boss is horrible. So, somebody had asked me... Matter of fact, it was M. She said, if you could change or do... I think it was change or do away. It was one of the two. But if you could change one thing about the planet to make it a better place, what would it be? Any variation? No, this is like the worst one. Like this version is... Oh, I cannot stand this version. But yeah. Punishable by death, as it should be. I hate to say it, but I do low-key feel... I don't know about death now, but... I don't blame them for the death part, though, because drugs kill people. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's punishable by death. You don't gotta kill them. Yeah, but the drugs kill people. Oh, well... And then that conversation ends up happening, right? So I don't know if I'm necessarily opposed to, like, hey, that's punishable by death. Like, maybe it should be. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in a position where I could maybe speak on that like that, but hey, you know, drugs kill people or unalive people. I don't know, YouTube algorithm. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, drugs kill people. They're not good for society. The reason I'm bringing this up is because when M asked me that, I was like, I would do away with drugs. Like, period. Like, I would super do that. Right? I don't really want this card. 6 times and they become fro. I don't care about that card. I was just thinking about it. It's a lot. We got a lot of destruction. If a character's below something, sure, whatever. Abundance, great. We got abundance. Let's take the crit damage. I think we got all the abundance we need. We got the 2 abundances. I think we got 3 abundances at this point. We don't really need... Oh, and we're at the boss. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. No downloader needed. Let's see if we can upgrade something. In most cases, after the reform, that and corruption cases are commutable. Wow. Did you just say that corruption is... Like, they swagging out on the corruption thing? I don't know if I oppose that. Here's what we need, though. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, because I got to think. I'm brain farting right now. I need this one. The adjacent one, I need that. I don't care how unremarkable that buff I just gave it was. That is, by far, in my opinion, that's like the best. I'll take that. Do I need that? I don't know. But we're fighting Mr. Handyman. And I'm not trying to deal with Handyman Fancy Pants. He's annoying. Yep, corruption. Hey, good point. Corruption leads to death. That is a fantastic point. Absolutely fantastic. I actually like that. I should have hit him with fire. But it doesn't matter, I guess. Yay!
We're gonna do this to start this thing off properly. Boom. Boom. Do your super move thing. And then do your super move thing. And then do your super move thing. Because you can apply a buff with your super move thing. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay, now it's about to go down. I probably should have waited. Wow. I probably should have waited before I hit them buffs, but it's okay. After 5 years of good behavior, his sentence was reduced to life imprisonment. Hey, it is what it is. If somebody out here catting off with that, like, cause you playing with other people's lives. But here's the thing. You know what my sister said? You know what my older sister said? She said the one thing that she would do to make the world a better place is she would make everybody show more compassion, because she thinks compassion is the reason why the world is the way it is, or a lack of compassion. Nope. Here's what we finna do. We're gonna do a buff, and then we're gonna do a buff. No, they should be zero tolerance. They really should. I really believe that they should be zero tolerance. I can't think of a reasonable reason. Wow, 200K. Okay, I can't think of a reasonable reason why they should be like cool in any country. Now, this is from me coming from where I come from. You know what I mean? And coming from where I come from, it's like, okay, hold on. Okay. Right? They like, drugs literally destroy communities. Like entire communities are destroyed. And when I say destroyed, I mean destroyed. Like, they go from suburbs to the hood in like 5 years. Suburbs to the hood in like 5 years. That's what drugs do. You know what I mean? It's they're actually that bad. And I've seen it happen like 3 times already. Right? You guys should look up. Okay. I don't think anybody should look this up unless you're a history buff. Right? I like to read history and blah blah blah. Look into what's called the crack epidemic of America. I probably should have been paying attention to this. And see, that's why. Because we need to be hitting that thing. Yeah, hit that thing. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, hit that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I think that's the only thing about auto that I don't like. And that's why we get the 100%. Yeah. Now we got 3 dots on our ice person, and he is super dead. Now, if only that could happen to a level 80 version of that, that would be amazing. Please, no. Please. Please be ice. No! You know? I've been trying to get ice for this long. Which is not that long, but quite some time at this point. I just realized that, you know how in Genshin you could take 3 artifacts and make 1? I just realized they have it in this game, but it's like 3 times worse. Because it takes 10 artifacts or relics in this case. It takes 10 relics to do it. But yeah. So being around any kind of drug is terrible, in my opinion. Right? Now I literally reserve, I think it should only be reserved for grown folk. Because grown folk, one, they're held accountable for their own actions. That's one. Two, they should have enough life experience to be able to make some level of an informed decision as to what they're going to be doing while they're partaking in this recreational experiment of theirs. If I worded that correctly. You know what I mean? I really just want Japard at this point. How far am I from this? I am coming up on a halfway mark, and it feels terrible because they gave me about 90 of them when I first started playing the game. So I don't know if I'm ever going to see Japard, but we'll see. So I guess we're back to the event, because I just wanted to spin that stuff. What should I do, y'all? Should I go back to this event? We just keep shooting for it? Let's keep shooting for it. Let's see if we can keep making things happen with this crazy little character. That's crazy. All this started because somebody was mad that Newts didn't hit 10K. But that's what happens when you put the game before your life. Stuff like that start to matter. You don't hit 10K? Ugh. Oh my god, I hit 10K. Oh my god, I can't believe you don't hit 10K. Really? Alright, bro. That's an odd thing to put a value on. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of 10 lords, commissions. What's that? Spirit fairs. Fun fact, I hit for 15K now. Exactly. Because I did a wee bit of farming. Yeah, it's just over time. Suffered that part. I'm just saying, like, hey, what do I say all the time? I say it like goblets. I say the same thing about goblets. Like, it just takes time. Like, just do your thing. It just takes time. You know what I mean? Like, so for example, like me, Burger, and every other, like, I'll say top players, right? I'm going to say that. I'm going to use that term for now. I'm only using that term. The reason I'm using that term is for exactly what I'm about to say, right? We're in a position where we don't have to invest any particular thing on our account, like at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't actually have to invest in National. We don't have to invest in these Archons. We don't have to invest in this, that, and the third, right? So we can put our investment basically anywhere. And because of that, we can solely invest in artifacts. That's why we're able to capture these artifacts in such a short span of time. Because all of our resin is going to artifacts. All of it. You know what I mean? But we've done all the pre-farming. And a good way to, you know, I'm gonna make this into a metaphor. We already went to school and graduated college. And we already did all the internships and all the things. We did all of that. So now we get to just sit back and collect artifacts. Thought I was going to say checks, huh? You see what I'm saying? So, and using that way of thinking, use that way of thinking kind of like a life lesson. You know what I mean? Hit AR-45 before you start farming artifacts. But try to hit your AR-45, build your national team, aka finish school. You know what I mean? Invest in your swag. Then when come time you need to go do the Spiral Abyss, you won't be running into issues when you go start your business. When you go to try to apply for NASA. When you go to try to apply for IBM or Microsoft or Apple as an engineer or something. When you go try to land that thing that you want to land, you won't be getting that much pushback from it because you already did the legwork. You know what I'm saying? You already built up your characters. You know what I mean? You built up your weapons and your talent. So now all you got to do is go farm artifacts. That's it. You know what I mean? Easy, should be easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you. The reason I'm harping on this so much is because I made the mistake of not doing that. But I've seen the result of doing that so much. It's like I recognize the importance of it. I'm in a position where I have to, like, my connections are. I have to use my connections in place of an education. I have to use my wits and my network, and I have to use my mouthpiece and my ability to have conversation. I have to use that instead of just simply having an education. I have to think about things in a completely different way than someone with an education does. But imagine if you had this with an education. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm uneducated, but you guys are definitely more educated than me. But definitely, right? And if you had this plus an education, bruh, if I can make 100 grand a year, this is before lupus. If I can make 100 grand a year with no college degree as a continuation school dropout, imagine what you can do with a university degree. Relax. Right? Holy Jesus. I'm feeling kind of preachy right now. Let me stop. All right, where are we going? Bro, I wish somebody was on my neck about this. It's crazy too, because it's like what I'm into, there's like classes for that. And my mom, she tried, cuz she really tried, but it's like she wasn't in the know like that. So she had to trust what the school was saying. And all the school really trying to do is get a bag. You got to go in there and get that education though, you know what I mean? The person who's trying to recruit you, they just trying to get paid. It's up to the school to educate you. You know what I'm saying? So when somebody's like, oh, you need to come to Harvard, the person saying you need to come to Harvard does not care about you like that. They care about you because it's Harvard, but they don't care about you because it's Harvard. They just want to get paid from Harvard for bringing your money to Harvard. It's just they're confident in you going to Harvard because it's Harvard. But don't let it be like a city college or something like that. It's going to be a little bit more obvious as to what they're trying to do. The recruiter, I mean. Not that recruiters are disingenuous, but I can promise you this. That recruiter would not dare work for anyone but Harvard because it's Harvard. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? We're going this way. Oh, wait. We're going to go this way. This way, this way, this way. That's not right. We're going to go. I see what's going on. No! No! Start again. God dang it. What? No. I want to do the thing. You said what? Article 3, fighting against narcotic drugs is the duty of the entire society. As it should. I'm telling you, as it should be. Government departments, public organizations, enterprises, institutions, and others. Organizations and citizens shall, in accordance with the provisions of this law and the relevant laws, perform their duty or obligation of fighting against narcotic drugs. You know what the difference between that and America is, though, right? Like, the problem with that versus America is that in America, drugs are glorified by way of rock and rap music. Now, I like hip-hop. I come from hip-hop. As a person who comes from hip-hop, you can't, nobody in hip-hop, I don't care if the person is a super hip-hop star talking about, well, they don't understand what it's like in the hood. I do. And yes, drugs are glorified. Why? Because we doing what? We selling packs. We selling packs. Moving bricks in rap music.
blowing bags, smoking ops, all of that. Drugs are glorified in America. Unfortunately, I can see this. Particularly, it's not the youth, okay? I'm not blaming the youth. I'm blaming the influence on the youth. Because this was happening in my day, right? It happened when I was growing up. And we had a chance to stop influencing the youth, but instead, we promoted it for personal gain. Now, I'm not talking about we as in I did it. I'm talking about we as in my generation did it. Gucci Mane. So on and so forth. Basically, right? What we did was we said drugs are cool. Selling drugs are cool. You're acceptable if you sell drugs. Selling drugs are acceptable. That's what my generation was saying. Not only that, we were pumping fear in people who would dare step in the way of our narrative is what was happening. And then as far as rock music and whatnot is concerned, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I mean, it kind of goes without saying, right? Last but not least, now you got this weird like emo depression thing going on. It's almost cool if you self-harm, which is odd, and I don't mean self-harm in that way. What I'm saying is it's weird if I smoke because of my depression. I do drugs because of my depression. I'm depressed and that's why I do this. I feel bad all the time and that's why I do this. I do this because I feel bad. Stuff like that, that narrative, right? So in America, it's almost like it's promoted, right? It's not chastised by the government. If you look at it from a governmental standpoint, the government will say it's wrong because they have to. But here, you want to know a really, really sad truth, okay? I almost can only ask you guys this if you guys are adults, but I want you guys to really think about this, okay? What is the difference? Now, think about this. Marijuana, alcohol, okay? At one point, marijuana was illegal. In some places, it may still be. I'm sure it is somewhere, right? Alcohol has been legal since the 1920s. At some point before the 1930s, I think it was 1929, somewhere around there, alcohol was illegal and marijuana was legal. That's where you had hemp farms and you had this thing called prohibition, where moonshine was being made because alcohol was illegal. For some reason, the spots flip-flopped. We can credit it to all these other theories. That's irrelevant. But what's the difference between marijuana and alcohol in the government's eyes? The difference is you can govern and tax one of them. You can't grow alcohol in your backyard on a random piece of soil, but you can grow marijuana in a random piece of soil. And now, because the people voted that it's legal, guess what we have? A whole bunch of government regulated weed stores. And guess what they do? They pay taxes. And that's the difference in America from something being legal to illegal. Can you tax it and govern it? It doesn't matter what it is. Unfortunately, if you can govern and tax crack, they would make tax legal. I don't think the people would vote for that, right? I really don't think the people would vote for that. I don't think the government would have a problem with that, though. Otherwise, Juul wouldn't be legal. But Juul is legal. What's going on, Rain? How you doing? You can call me crazy all you want to. There's an entire other industry I refuse to bring up on stream. And there's a difference between that one's illegal counterpart and the legal counterpart. And in act, there's no difference. But the difference between the two is you can tax and govern one. One is taxable. And that is the difference. I'll give you guys a hint. One of the workers stands on a corner. The other worker has an OnlyFans page. One is legal, One is illegal, and the difference between them is you can tax one of them. I want you to think about that for a second. For DPS Diona, do you think... Say what now? For DPS Diona, do you think I should use 2-piece attack, 2-piece blizz, or 4-piece wanderer? For DPS Diona? Oh, for DPS Diona. Well, you would only... Ooh. You'd only use 4-piece wanderer if you're doing a melt Diona. Why are you... I have to ask before I consult with you on this one. Why are you doing a DPS Diona? Is it like a meme? Do you not have any other option? I'm not opposed to it. We've coached the DPS Diona before. It's not a problem. But I'm just wondering why. Boredom and it's fun. Got you. Okay. If you're doing a melt DPS Diona, no, you're fine. If you're doing a melt DPS Diona, then I would do, of course, 4-piece wanderer. You're going to treat her very similar to Ganyu. It also depends if you have C6. In my opinion, there's not really diminishing returns, but if you do end up doing a melt Diona, melt DPS. If you do end up doing a melt Diona, as you said you are, right? Depending on where you land your burst at C... First off, do you have C6? Maybe I should ask that first. Because it depends on if you land your burst on an enemy or not. Your C5, hoping for one more copy? Okay, well, here's the difference, right? At C6, you get EM, but you only get EM for hitting your burst. It's hard to aim your burst off target. Because the thing is, with a melt Diona, you don't want to apply cryo. You just want to throw the burst. You just need to throw it. You don't need the burst to hit anything. You just need to throw the burst. And if you do hit something, hopefully it hits and moves or something like that. Otherwise, you're going to continuously apply cryo, meaning at that point, you're going to need to over-apply pyro. Unless you're cool with that. Mythopedia, sure, that sounds good. I ain't trying to mega clickbait, unless that's what we're supposed to do. But yeah, I think for melt, I would go 4-piece troop. And then you're literally going to be treating her like Ganyu. What's nice about that is you can literally take that same set and move it straight over to Ganyu. It's the exact same set. The EM rolls, everything. Like, everything is transferable. Are we finally doing the combat things? Let's do the things. What's going on here? Every time an enemy takes action, their attack, defense, and speed isn't... Okay. Stacking up to 5 times. All stacks are lost when a weakness break is infit... Oh, okay. Enemies obtain... Oh, Lord. Okay. So we got a lot of things going on with this. You already have good pieces. Just need a crowd goblet or crit damage circlet. Ooh. If you're doing a crit damage circlet... Okay. I mean, you could do the crit damage circlet. Be mindful of one thing, though. You are going to need an extra 20 crit rate. Because Diona doesn't have that crit rate buff that Ganyu has. So you actually need 70 crit rate. So you'll be looking at a crit rate circlet. Unless you're cool with a crit damage circlet. Hold on. First off, we don't need all these bursts going off. Except for this one. Oh, we got a break? Oh, yeah. Let's, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Now, hold on now. Hold up. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do all the things. Okay, not all of them. We're gonna save that burst. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna use that. She's on a crit rate bow because you have no crit damage. Like, hold on, real quick. Give me 1 sec, brother. Brother, sister, something up. Oh, I get it. Okay. So you steal it when it's like really close. So when it's 1 from the top, that's when you use your ultimate. I gotcha. I don't like how y'all disrespecting me right now. Holy okay. Wait, how are y'all not dead? How are you not dead? Get up out of here, cuz. There's something about making supports DPS is super fun. I'm gonna have to try that. Then again, I did have a DPS Zhongli. But I'm gonna have to try that. DPS Barber, I swear I'm gonna make a DPS. You know what? I need to make a DPS Barber. I think, what was the highest I hit with that? Like 60k, right? Or 40, I think it's like 40k, it wasn't that high. Something about, no. She's on a crit rate, but because I don't know crit rate, I'm like, okay. You don't really need an aqua and all that. You can get an aqua, I mean, but you don't really like need an aqua. We'll just keep whatever we got. Yeah, he's kind of viable, yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, so we can go 3. So let's go 1. Okay, so that's... I'm thinking. Oh. We're gonna do that art. Now, I want to go... We're gonna do that. Alright. Sorry, I was brain farting for real. This would be a pretty easy auto battle. Huh! Okay. 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 Yep. That's what I was hoping for. Bang! Run that. That was kind of adorable. Bam. Swag. Reminds me of my old friend whose DPS Barber hit harder than his DPS Venti. That actually sounds about right. That brought up a very disturbing memory. And that was that poll we had earlier today. I'm still a little scarred by that. I can't believe 7 people voted for having a moving target in the Spiral Abyss. That scares me. Should we do it again? I don't know. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Alright. No, I'm just saying. Like, it still scares me. I'm like, bruh, they love them? Y'all love the moving target? Like, oh no. Oh no. I am, Hey, that little, the little crate, what's it do? No! Oh, that is definitely killing Ting Yuan. Oh, she is so dead. Ting Yuan didn't die? She did not die. Wait, what am I supposed to have no down characters? Huh. Ting Yuan, my bad. Ting Yun. I'm learning. I am learning. Boy, you better chill. Oh, come on now. Boy! Yay! Okay.
I don't even know if this is. I'm assuming I'm doing it right. I feel like I gotta like wait though. So let's do this. Let's actually wait. Let's let homie throw his little whatever. Okay, now we're gonna bust it out. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do all the things. Yeah. Oh, I should have waited again. No. Whatever. Yeah, just make it auto. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's over. Oh, she gonna be a pain in the buttocks. That's a cool attack. No. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I should probably stop using ultimates. Oh my god, that heal is kind of godlike. Uh-oh. Oh, she's super dead. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting all 5 for that one. Do I gotta do this manually? I'll do it manually. How do you do it? Retreat? Alright, let's do it manually. Let's do manual things. I like the way it hovers around. It makes it feel mysterious. Alright, let's go. Let's do manual things. What time is it? Swag. We still got time. Oh, the heat is on because we hate ourselves. Haha, I saw that red one coming out of nowhere. One. Haha! Thought you thought. Hold that. I said, hold that. Why are you shaking? Bro, she felt like the little sister that everybody should have had. How's he not dead? Uh-oh. Alright, what kind of wacky shenanigans you got up your sleeve, crazy lady? Oh, we're doing that. Oh, you're just that guy. Okay. Yeah! Who's coming after you? I don't know, I was uncomfortable with that low HP. How are you getting so many turns? Ah! Haha! Took your cookies. Yeah! This is not good. This is really not good. God dang it! I really needed her to get an ultimate. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Yes. Oh, I should have saved it. That's okay. How is she not dead yet? Oh. Okay. I got another one.
Holy Jesus, how many turns does this crazy woman take? Okay, you know what? Why did I even use that? Like, this dude's damage is terrible. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Yay! I was gonna say, there's more? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the next one? Complete percipient. Okay. So, what's percipient? What's going on here? Sure. There's a lot of rewards in there. Oops. Claimable rewards. What's going on here? That's adorable. At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in the operation and proceeds blah 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 blah. So exorcismics, subscription plan. Oh, okay. That's what we're okay. 200,000. Oh, we're just feeling very confident in our subscriber count because that's very realistic. All right, so let's see. Active. What's this one? Oh, so they're all just assignments. At you. There's ats. Hey, someone mentioned me. You're my. Oh God, it's Twitter. Okay, hold on. That's okay. What's this? The fans have given a lot of gratuity, which can be used for rewards. Level up. This is gonna take some time. Completing an investigation. Okay, how many levels are there? I swear to God, I just saw that ghost on the right side. Alright, so yes, I do want that. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, that's kind of ill. The Victor. Okay, okay. All right. We can figure it out on the fly. I think that's okay. Let me back out for a sec. Let me just take a breather. I just want to make sure I'm looking at things correctly. Okay. I just want to hit 60. I'm not even capping, cuz. And we are 58. Great. So let's go to Twitter and keep this thing going. Yay! Yay! Absolutely. Hi, famous social media person. Alright, am I good? Head towards a place. Let's go there. Bump, 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 bump. The post said they saw Phantom such and such around here, but such and such and such and such, and I want some beans and rice. Hold on real quick. I want to try, because I never tried this. I want to try putting the salsa in a healthy bite of beans and then scooping rice with it. I want to see what that's like. All right, let's see. Is it worth the trouble? That is the question. Okay.
We got our beans and our salsa and our rice. Mm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was it was worth it. I think drink wait, what's going on here? The poster already yeah. So I think taking the salsa, draining like all of the water, and then uh oh. Search for clues about the anyway, draining all of the water out of the salsa I think might be where it's at. What am I looking for? What, this thing? Search for a phantom star skiff? This? Clearly not that. Hmm. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, duh. Pardon. Hello, fishy. Hey, person. What kind of spooky stuff we got going on? Huohuo. Is a Skyfaring commissioned something? I acted on my own. Of course you did. She doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. Okay. Come on. Perhaps she is being possessed. She actually boarded the Phantom. Did she? Oh my god. Maybe she did. I mean, she does have cat ears or fox ears or something. You know what's crazy? The difference between the looks of a playable character versus a non-playable character. Like just the amount of details that they have between the two is a little bit staggering.
想去哪儿？我来。
You know what I mean? Like I feel like they should this is my opinion. Maybe MiHoYo should start to kind of bridge that gap a little bit. You know what I mean? Because it's way too obvious. Like what's a boss character and what's not a boss character. They do start to feel very NPC-ish. You know what I mean? Like hold on. Like it is way too clear. Well, I mean, I guess I get it from a triangles standpoint. Like, so everything out here right now, sorry, everything out here right now is being rendered in by triangles, right? And you don't want to have like a bazillion triangles on like this NPC, that NPC, this NPC, that NPC. Now you just got a whole bunch of triangles. But at the same time, we are like low key in that age of like billions of triangles being rendered on a graphics card. Like, you know what I mean? Like, have you seen the terrain in the new what are they called? The new Unreal Engine 5.3? Like like bruh, like the amount of triangles that thing produces is kind of ridiculous. It's really the way it handles far objects. I think I got to look a little bit more into it, but I feel like they could probably upscale some of the detail on the characters as they come closer to you or something, like the kind of the way they used to do it back in the day. I don't know. It's just they feel very much so like an NPC. Like a little too much like an NPC. They don't need to all be unique. You know, we don't need a bunch of Yukongs walking around. You know, but they could be a little more detailed. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind mistaking Yukong for an NPC. You know what I mean? Walking around and be like, oh, is that Yukong? Oh, it is Yukong. It'd be nice to be surprised that, oh, that is Yukong. It'd be nice to have that happen every once in a while. Like, you see how small these tails are? Like, why her tail gotta be so humongous? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just. And I know, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. You feel me, Newts and Faith? Y'all feel me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. I just have a hard time believing this from a technical standpoint. With the tail, that don't feel like a technical standpoint. That feels like they need to clearly be less than. Like, nah, they could be equal. I want to feel a part of the community. I don't want to feel like not a part of the community when they're walking around and whatnot. Like, when we gonna get our character with the weird Spock ears? Like, I want Spock ears. I mean, I don't, but when we gonna get our little Spock ear dude? You know what I mean? Alright, so where am I going? Let's go back to Scary Land. Dang, bro, you still got this thing out? Meet with Yukong? Alright. Dan, whatever his name is. Spock ears. Yeah, the Spock ears, yeah. We should get the little sideways elf ear thing going on. I mean, we got foxes and cats and dogs and every other dog/cat like related creature. You know what I mean? We should start getting some elves cracking or something. Ooh, what? Wait a minute. I was trying to surprise homie. He has them? Oh, Dan Hung? Oh, but then we good. Wait, what? Oh, God, I could... Look, you know what? I'm kind of tired of this enemy. Wait, what happened to my ice chick? Oh, we're in a bad... Wait. We are in a very bad position. Holy... Okay. I am not entirely sure what happened there. Okay. Oh, you just love beating on him, huh? She is... No! Okay. Alright, of course you did that. No? Yep. You're dead. Oh, you're not. Awesome. That is a crazy animation. Dude, can I just... Oh, yeah. Okay. We're just not getting fire. Okay, my recommendation when you guys go to do this, do not put it on auto. It's borderline horrible on auto. How does she... Is it because she skipped a turn? Yeah, inhibitor Luna, yeah. She is actually not that strong. Bruh, this lady is super cheap though. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that back. Thank you. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna buff you because that dude seems to always be asleep for some reason. And my normals are cracked on this character. Not really, but stronger than everybody else. What's up, high heel lady? Yukong. Yes, I invited all of you to Foxtrot. You did, huh? Okay. This illusion looks so much like Miss Ching Ni because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. Okay, things are getting... Alright, you're getting... Yep. Yep, it's lore. Yep, more lore. You haven't been something something. If you need to talk, I will. Alrighty. Oh, your daughter. No, our. Oh, our. Huh? Okay. Wait. I skipped past something. Was that like the old? I probably should have paid it. Well, I don't know if I needed to. Wait. What am I doing? Okay, well, let's figure this out. So let's buff fancy pants right here. Yep, that's gonna, yep. Oh, up, All right, you might want to calm down with that. Oh, you take physical damage. Ah. So there's no reason to be here. Okay, let's not have this team, and let's get little ice lady back on, so that I'm not cursed anymore. What's going on? What's up, Chess Ghost? Coast to coast? Wrong way. Fantastic. Yep, let's do this one more time. You have a point? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, but it's... Okay. Publish? Great. Breaking news. Everything is breaking news. Breaking news. Yep. Yes, I streamed for 9 hours. Begin. Oh. This is going to be a lot of dialogue. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Ooh, I don't... Is there something else maybe I could do in the meantime or something? Yeah. Cool. Anything else to collect? This. Cool. Should I pull C1? Anything over here? No. No. Check this. I just don't want to go through that dialogue. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, y'all ready? We finna get into some 45-minute dialogue. Bro, why he be picking on her like that? Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay.
你好啊，无名科先生，咱们开始今天的行动吧。
I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. They're gonna be doing this for quite some time.
开始干活喽！耶！
I ain't gonna lie, the more I watch this, the more I like these characters. I don't even know what they're saying, but
啊，看来只有咱俩还算精神。昏死了！小龟子，你是吃了什么灵丹妙药，这么精力充沛？每次看到粉丝数蹭蹭往上跳，我就兴奋的睡不着，比喝下什么浓茶咖啡都管用。你是干这个的，我可不行。只要我一闭上眼，就梦见自己和白鹿小姐不断周旋、周旋、周旋，比亲自上阵还累人。莎莎，你都
bro, I've been drinking this one tea all day. I didn't even refill my tea. I'm doing so good. Y'all, I don't know if y'all noticed,
是不是很合理？
I didn't have coffee today. You said you're underrated? I know.
把我枕到床上，让我睡上3-5时辰。
Tell your friends. Tell people about it. Tell people we here. We need people to donate. Every time they donate, half of that donation goes to the to my community.
害普斯的牌手，
But we don't need 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We need a view bot. I'm not asking for a view bot, wink wink. But I'm not asking for a view bot. But we need like that many people. Oh, I gotta hit a button.
就是这个人啊！你们看这个帖子，
Wait, is that it? Wait, is that? Are you for real? Oh,
我工作还是很认真的，好吧？
okay.
至少不会理直气壮写什么照例迟到。杜莎小姐的关注点好奇怪啊！
All right, cool.
这条消息里的描述好离奇啊，似乎
呵
符合碎阳寄生作祟的情况。如果连
But yeah,
这
Kara,
样的机要部门
every Wednesday and Saturday,
那可就麻烦了。确实，感觉应该先联系一下亲戚。
you gotta make what?
提醒他
You gotta make yourself a coffee? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't mean to, you know what I mean? But here, go make yourself a coffee. But yeah. So, boop. I can't wait till we got like more people in here. Oh, wait, that's it again? Okay.
避免有人因为好奇心靠近危险区。
Oh, there's more? Okay. Am I tripping? What? Am I missing something? That? Am I doing something wrong? Let me go in the house. Oh.
通知完毕，是不是该去看
Oh
粉丝
Lord.
看情况
Okay.
了？
I'm sitting here waiting for like them super long dialogue sequences they be having.
先试试向福烟探探情况。
Run. Run. Hold on. Yeah, she about to have me run around the planet Earth. Oh God. Okay. All right, y'all chat it up.
你们将阿卓束缚在了阵口，我还听见其他客人在低鸣震颤，渴望离开此处。
Oh, and if you didn't know, Kira, I play in Mandarin because we gangster like that. You feel me? But yeah, no, it's yeah, from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's like TV. It's like a TV channel. I try to treat it like a TV channel, but it's one program for 9 hours.
所立的约定，一场胜利换一个问题。
嗯。
胜不胜利的
I wish y'all was as popular as Cartoon Network right now. Y'all see what they've been doing?
没有尾巴帮你，收服碎羊的工作是不是有些力不从心了？
心了。
只要你敞开心接纳我，
Whatever he just said, he said with conviction.
我可以帮你。
心了。Like, all right, bro.
真的吗？当然啦。啊，那就好。啊？好什么？你在竭尽全力蛊惑我，看来你对胜负根本也没什么把握。要是你还有几分胜算，早就不顾一切的对我们几个人出手了。我说的没错吧，敷衍。
I don't know what I'm in. I'm just making sound.
如你所愿，上平厮杀吧，金渊的棋子们！
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What we do? Wait. What we doing? Wait. Well, hold on. Oh, I'm like, man, hold on. Oh, she level 50? Hey, keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. You know what I did when I started playing? They give you a bunch of perks and whatnot, right? You could go in the store and you could buy a lot of them upgrade. Well, it depends on how much you wish. But if you used a lot of your wishes and you was collecting a lot of the quote unquote primo gems, right? Then you can actually like low key, like just buy a lot of the materials that you need. I should have did that afterwards, but I'm gonna save it because I see that fire one down there, and we're gonna do. You know, I can only break it with this anyway. God dang. That was it? So you could just walk in, get a buff, and then just push up? Okay.
话就问吧。泰布斯似乎被某个碎羊盘踞了，不知道你有什么头绪？
Anyone else see her name and think Hu Tao? I think I play too much Genshin.
千州人窥测未知道。
Yes, whatever, Cyrus.
这次的目虽然我没有细，
It looks like Cyrus. I swear it looks like Hu Tao. You, right? Yeah. You did? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I look at Huohuo and I think Hu Tao. I think it's Huohuo. Why is that dot there? Oh. Again? Okay. Let's go to the mystical level up place and get another Twitter feed thing. Oh, no? Yes? No? Maybe so? What? Okay. Yay! I need all the XP. Meet with a person here. At first I thought it was a new Hu Tao nickname. Oh, I know. And it's like, nah. Hey, you know what? I wonder if there's something to that. Because she's about, like, the dead and whatnot, basically. And Hu Tao is, well, about the dead. You know what I mean? What's going on, Sipita? How you doing, Sip? Wagwan. What bees goes in its own in your neck of the woods? What's going on, Ching
你们来啦！怎么连
Shui?
判官也来了？
I came from Genshin before the Fontaine came out.
我跟你
You came from Genshin?
雀小姐也太
Yeah, but life always sucked for you, Sip.
上小姐，轻描淡
You gotta start looking at the positive things.
虽然像是夸，那就拜托青雀。
You tired of school?
这么危险，青雀小姐如果想来试试，都看到了。可我要是现在转身走了，不就变成矿工了吗？上班摸鱼归摸鱼，矿工可就不为太不所容啦。
So when did you start playing Genshin?
你们也需要一个熟悉。
But yeah, Sip, yeah, just start saying positive things. Start, like, name 3 things that are positive that's happening in life right now. 3 things, just 3. Name 3 things.
文明科学
I looked in the mirror and I like what I saw. Okay, that's 1.
还好吗？道路永远只有不算。宏观镇
I ate food and I actually enjoyed it. Okay, that's 2.
关镇的中心，他还在做什么？
I'm trying to stay a straight A student and it's working, but it's overloading me with extra work. Hold on.
但穷关镇
Extra work and stuff. Hey, well that's good. You do you got straight A's? You got 100 on your science test. Okay. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So you got 100 on the science test. What else? We got 3 things, cuz. 3 things. Yeah, that's doing. Yeah, they doing amazing. So you got 100 on your science test. You got straight A's. Right? You got straight A's, right? If you don't, it's still a good thing.
就是你们所说的危
You don't know? What's your grade point average? What's your GPA?
读到过，该怎么才能让他摇一摇头，心火灵时？
Wait, 3.5, 3.0, 3.1, 3.9, 3. What?
太普斯那
2. What? It don't matter. You got 100 on your writing assignment. Okay. So you got 100 on the writing assignment.
父亲大人，
And then what's your GPA?
还是我们眼下该称呼你西燕了。你们怎么称呼我并不重要，无论福玄还是西燕，都是这太
Sipita.
唯一的主人。
Exactly. Like, but what's your Sip? What's your GPA?
这进行到重要关头，容不得他人扰乱。
Was it 1.2?
就算是蛇王寺的判官，星筹列车的客人，也不得在这。
Watch it be like a 9.0. Give you a sec? Okay.
青雀，又是你，是你把这些。
You got GPA, it's 1.3 for real?
你把我平日里所立的规矩都当做耳旁风了吗？
I was finna say, we gonna work on that. I ain't finna judge you, but we gonna definitely work on that.
这也可恶，一下子就让咱们减员一人，
Now we're down 1 person. No, we got little Miss Quantum right here.
太棒了吧！嘿嘿，我也觉得自己
Is she cool?
游手好闲的不成体
I hope she drank water
一
today.
边打牌一边拿着太普斯的薪俸，实在有些。那句话怎么说来着？
Bro, what's up with them sleeves though? You joined July 17th?
毕竟交给我的事儿
Oh, so you like new to Genshin.
是浪费生命。
Yeah, Genshin's fun.
人推了我一把，
And same thing I said earlier, don't catch yourself in a rat race. If you are gonna rat race anything, rat race yourself to AR-45 and that's it.
有之前我得帮这些
Oh, and another thing is I drank water today. Okay,
要不然
so there you go.
以为我是临危脱逃才被开除的呢。
Now how do you feel?
接下来该如何是好？嘿嘿，光顾着说些帅气的话了。
Yeah, but they probably
到
busy.
底怎样才能让他
You know what I mean? You gotta remember, they got 30 students times like 5 or 6. So that's 180 students.
那个岁阳看起来不打算用迷境困住咱们，
Yeah, don't rush Genshin.
我也走火入魔。从现在开始，
Yeah, just enjoy it for what it is.
不过是登上
And if you are gonna rush,
谁为敌去往何处？
rush to get primo gems, I guess.
自己可以听凭
Don't worry about being the strongest,
不过是命运
because
导致
even the
最
strongest
为合的支
have
配
people stronger than them. So there is no strongest.
的这次旅行，
There's no way to define a strongest in Genshin.
所有的
There's a way to define the strong, but it's futile.
其他选择。
It doesn't matter if you're strong or the strongest or whatever if you're not going to use it for anything that meaningful. If you're strong just to be strong, then you're strong just to be strong.
运势掌落在李凯。
So just enjoy it for being a game. And that's it. And then just have fun.
毫无意义，
And then pull who you want.
路也不能改变既定的命运。
There's a such thing as must pulls and all that, but there's also a such thing as not caring.
你的攻击
And I can tell you from experience,
只能将其
the game is way more fun not caring. Ooh, that was clutch, because I was not paying attention. That doesn't matter, because he's going to AoE everything anyway.
岂能不交代？
Oh, we already won. Okay. I can't be the only person that wants to call their ultimates bursts.
这些微不足
Like, man, I got my burst.
如果你还不服气，
Yeah, Fushuan. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Sure. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could run support in here?
这里是，这是太普斯
Say what now?
咱们没错。不过
Maybe I should pay attention. But you're probably thinking humans are not machine. No, okay, that's okay. We're talking stupid now.
复杂更精密的机器。
And yet machines, no, we're not.
这迷宫中的技巧
We are just a no.
开始吧，把技巧引领到沙盘的
I don't care when I'm playing. Ultimate is called burst, no questions asked. I'm just saying. But like, oh, I got a burst. Hey man, this is Black Desert.
开始
Yeah, but
把技巧引
it's a
领到
burst
沙
though.
盘的触
Let's begin. Lead to something to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay. I'm smart.
我们写出来了，
Hey, that beat kind of hard though.
很好。你们的选择正如
Hold on.
我眼所见，
Oh.
你们应该明白。
It's just a game. I used to run a little business in my old school. Are you for real?
任何其他选择都是毫无意义的错误。
If you
是谁的游戏？
run businesses, you should keep doing that. Everybody that I know personally who ran businesses in schools are doing well in life right now.
哪怕是同样一天的工作，我可以躲在书库看
It's because in school you learn,
听去啊，听去。
like you become accustomed to getting paid for what you do. You get
其实我们比
it becomes normalized to get paid for every action.
只有奔向最
And that's how you want to, like, that matters when you become older. I fall short in that category a lot, believe it or not. Same thing with Kara. Every time I opened up the app, say what now?
说服不了他。换一个复杂些的沙盘推演。
Oh, every time. Oh, what you talking about? Oh, you rush Genshin. Oh, yeah.
想翻出什么花样，本作尽可以奉陪。
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. I remember it got to a point of, you know what happened?
到沙盘的出口，
I think I talked about this a few months ago, where my burnout in Genshin wasn't even really from like, what was it? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This beat is hard, bro. Hold on. Stop. Oh.
这一次沙
I like that little
稍
sound.
但一样简单的很。
Bro, I want that beat.
我却不这么看。
I'm gonna find that beat.
再来一遍。
Stand up, yeah, Fade mains. Oh yeah,
再来一次吗？再来10000遍，结局也是
bro. I swear to God, like if you
道路从来
if you only got a wit Sith, you would play Genshin completely different.
我明白了。青雀，你还真是个有趣
I had a little crochet business, but I quit it because I wasn't.
小姐，我刚才
I'm assuming making the dates I promised to give people their stuff. Oh, that's not good.
这是西燕设计的迷局，没用的。
She's begging for your account password. What?
其中，无名柯先生，你快去。打
Yeah,
算
that's-
开始了吗？这个沙盘
That's odd.
你们会帮我的。
Somebody's begging for your account password. Why would somebody? First off, if somebody's begging for something, you probably shouldn't be dealing with them like that. Like if they're begging, like it's like nah.
能请你去沙盘上，大概那
You
个
go
地方
stand
是
in the sandbox. Okay. I'm not comfortable with this.
接下来要麻烦判官小姐在另一边那个位置上站定就好。
Judge Huohuo,
别发抖哦。
you stand on the other side. Okay.
成了。 路就出现啦。
Hey, what's your friend group like?
开始吧。
Like, you might be around. Hey, Sip, real talk. I think I've been wanting to talk to you about this.
让我看
You got
看
some?
你们是
Do you
怎
have?
么
You got
选
some
择命运的。
toxic people you hang around, right? Like, are they dramatic and do they complain a lot? Ooh, they complain a lot or something? Like, what's the thing with that? Hold on. I want this beat. Hold on. I just wanted to record it. Okay, so let's just see what happens here. Ah, okay. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. Awesome.
这就是第二种解法，也是第二种选择。
All right, now what's going
我
on?
为这个沙盘创造了不同的答案。
Oh, you met him online.
太不然
Ah,
谜题不止你一人可以设计，而命运的道路上
well,
绝不只有我一个
yeah,
人
I'm
独
not
行。
gonna comment on that. Yeah. So,
你以为坏？你
yeah, you want to kind of stay away from toxic
这
people.
样的路线，我可以为你编织出千条万
But it's not just toxic people. You want to stay away from people who always got bad news
选
and
择又有什么意义？
complain about other stuff. Like, you want to stay away from that.
妖物，你呀你，完全不懂人类。宇宙嘛，
Like, complaining is one thing. But when it becomes the crux of your conversations,
山上还剩什么牌？
like every time, you might want to steer clear of that.
随机应变，兵来将挡。
It's like, hi, how are you doing? Oh, today was terrible. It was this, that, and bad news. It's like, okay. And then you see him the next day. Hey,
生活的真谛。
how's your day today? Oh, yeah, today was terrible. Oh, it was horrible. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay. And you see him the next day. Hey, how's your day? Oh, it's terrible. This person at the bank. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, you know what?
一些而不停选择。泰博也在为了
Okay.
目标做出他的选择。
It's like we're on the cusp of trauma dumping now.
必须日
And I don't think I need to be that
行
person.
纷繁复杂的命运之线，才能保全这座巨界。
They say something in therapy, and it's like
在牌局里，
venting is the next best. What is it?
只为了能让罗浮仙州多向前好。
Like venting is the same thing as It's like venting is next to ruminating, right? Ruminating. If anybody here has depression or any of the mental illnesses and anxiety, all that kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure you guys heard of ruminating, right?
醉呀，
Like complaining is like right next to ruminating. So it's like
定论的幻觉中无法解读。
like every now and again, yeah, you might get frustrated, might want to express it. That's cool. But when it's the norm, it's like okay, we can slow down a little bit on that.
完全不懂人类
You know.
呀。
别动摇，傅轩，不要靠近我，不要被这个丫头的花言巧语骗了。
Oh, and you apologize. No, I mean you can, like I said, you can express yourself. All that's fine. Just when it becomes a habit is when it becomes problematic. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how I feel about any of this fight right now.
为何没有第二条路可走？
Here's what we're gonna do. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get a burst and all types of. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh, I can't? Okay, that's fine too. Yeah! Yeah! And we're gonna save that burst. Are we gonna do the thing? We're not? Okay. Leaked your venting messages? Yeah, that's because your friends like drama. That's what I'm saying. You might have to like fall back from the homies you're hanging with because you guys like that. You know what I mean? Nah, Kira, this is an ongoing thing. Like, the thing is, who you're hanging with likes drama. Like, they like that. So you may need to fall back from who you hanging with because what it's doing is if you pay attention to how you come in the stream every time, right? When you do come in the stream, it is without fail always like, how's your day? My day's terrible. You know what I mean? How are you doing? It's going horrible. How are you feeling? I'm feeling horrible. It's without fail. That's how it is every time. You know what I mean? That just tells me that whatever you're exposed to is chances are it's rubbing off on you. And if it's rubbing off on you, well, it shows. You know what I mean? And I don't recommend hanging around like none of that ever. Like, it's just because you're going to become that. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know who your partners or your friends or whoever it is are, but if all you guys do is get together and indulge in, ooh, this person, blah, 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 that's not really that's not really like homie energy. You know what I mean? Now, I know you. I don't know them, but I know you, right? And what I'm going to say is, hey, you should probably not be kicking it with these folks. Right? Yeah, it's not. It's too much. It's mega, super duper unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? So I would just chill. I hate this little dance right here. That, because it always live a quiet, uncontroversial life. Facts. Now hold on. Now. My friends aren't toxic. Hold on. It's just I'm in a multiple friend groups. Like the people who I sit with at lunch, they don't ever fail to make me laugh at all, and they're genuinely good friends. Okay. It's just the other friend groups I'm in make my head hurt. Then why are you in those friend groups then? That is the question. Why in God, Jesus, and the Holy Scripture's name are you in these friend groups if they make your head hurt? Connections? Connections to what? Drug kingpins? Is it the President of the United States? Is it the owner of the college you go to? Are they the reason your parents still have a job? Are they feeding you? Are they giving you a place to stay? I need people to talk to during class, or else I don't enjoy that class. And that's where the toxicity is. You are sacrificing your happiness for the sake of boredom. So instead of being bored, you'd rather be with people you don't like. Now, you were saying fake this and fake that, but you're literally being fake by kicking it with people you can't stand. For the sake of being bored. Like, you don't want to be bored, so you rather hang out with people who give you a headache. See, but here's the problem, though. You're in too deep. That's the problem. You're in so deep that now you have to maintain this relationship with people you don't like. Otherwise, you'll be seen as fake. And you don't want that, do you? Right? What I'm going to highly recommend is you just start backing away from whatever this group is. because they give you a headache based on your words. What you just said is you don't want to be bored in class and they give you a headache. So, to not have a headache, I would recommend you just take the boredom and not have a headache. Because what's happening is you're coming in the stream, and it's not the stream, but every time I see you talking, you're complaining. Right? And I don't want you to feel the need to complain. You should be having a better life experiences than that. You don't know how to explain how you disagree? Well, loyalty. That's how. It's loyalty. You're loyal to... So, I'll tell you a little story about myself. I used to, and in some cases, still am loyal to a fault. Yeah, it's pretty much what Burger's saying. Like, you see, because what's happening is you remember how they say sometimes you're a product of who you hang with, right? So if I say, so watch this, and I want you to be honest with your feelings right now. No, but you already know how we get down. Ain't nobody judging you here. If they judge you, I'm judging them. You know how we get down, Sip, right? Be honest with your feelings. How's your day? How do you feel your day's going right now? Is it going good or bad? And don't lie, because I can just scroll up and see what you said when you first came in. But how do you feel when you first came in the stream? Right? Think about that. Overload of the work. Pay close. Nope. Pay close attention. What's the first thing you said when you came in the stream? You didn't say my day is good. It's just overloaded off the work. That's not what you said. I want you to pay attention to what you're saying. Right? Where are you at? What you said is, I finally made it to the stream. Hey guys. Life honestly sucks. I'm so tired of school. That's what you said. Yes, but where's that attitude coming from is what I want you to pay attention to. Now, we could rephrase what you said about 99 different ways. One way we could rephrase it is life is actually going pretty good, all things considered. Work is a little, school is kind of overloaded and all that, but it ain't that bad. Like, it's going to be all right. Like, that's one way we could have phrased that. That is not the energy we came in with. The energy we came in with is life honestly sucks. Hold on now. That's a very heavy-handed statement and a perception to have about your life. Where is that coming from? And who is using that kind of language in your circle? And if it's none of them, is it you who's using this kind of language, cuz? You see what I'm saying? The only reason I'm trying to get you to focus on how you talking because it's making you miserable. That's why it feels miserable. It feels miserable because your perception of the situation is making it miserable. It's like, think about it like this. If you're raised on monkey brains, it tastes great. But if you never had monkey brains, it tastes terrible. Why? It's because of your perception of what tastes good. If you were raised watching scary movies, they're extremely entertaining. If you were raised watching Barney and Care Bears, maybe scary movies might not be right for you. It's not as entertaining to you. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. My point is, your perception is what's going to determine how you feel about your circumstance. In this circumstance, now I can see if you're getting beat. Are you getting beat up at school? Are you getting picked on at school? Is somebody like ragging on you at school and stuff like that? Is somebody on your helmet at school? Like, you getting bullied or something? Somebody stealing your homework and tearing it up and all that? You know what I mean? Or is it just kind of like a little bit of a little something here and a little something there? But it's, because what's probably happening is you're probably just burnt out.
But the reason I'm concerned,
没想到如福玄大
you just laugh thinking about it, right?
算的人杰，也会
You got stuck in the locker. You got stuck in. That's funny,
回来，我也能理解
right?
他的
That's you laugh. Exactly. You laughed. Exactly. It's something to laugh at. You feel me? So it's like,
判官奉行时王告谕，执行
but it's like it's appreciate the moments that make you smile through the day.
太古大人，无论
You're I mean, you're burning out, yeah, but that could just be your time management.
罗浮众生，
You know what I mean? Maybe you managing too many
也许
relationships.
最终这些决策
You know what I mean? You may have to cut back on some of these phone calls or whatnot. You know what I mean? Because you're burning yourself out. You ain't got enough time for yourself. You know what I mean? And that's why you think I say don't feel obligated to the stream, because y'all busy. Don't feel obligated. If you tired, leave the stream, go get some rest, chill, take a bubble bath, something. I mean, there's no handcuffs to doing precision. You ain't gotta be in the Discord, gotta be in the stream. You don't gotta do none of that. Just be happy. You feel me? Hey, take it easy, burger. To my point. You know what I mean? So, you know, just while you here, relax. You good? Her name is Lil Guinevere. Lil Guinevere. Wow. I'm trying. But yeah, take it easy, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably just burnt out and everything is getting to you. I kid you not, it happens to grown folk. It happened to me recently. It happened to everybody. I don't know an adult it hasn't happened to on multiple occasions. Our struggle as adults is trying not to burn out. Not really. I mean, once you get a good little flow going, it's not really difficult like that. But, you know, when you're introducing new things in your life and whatnot, you can burn out. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you're probably just burning out. And that could be skewing your perception. You could be fighting your way to go to sleep. But because you can't find your way to sleep, everything bothers you. Life sucks. It's, my friends get on my nerves. Everything is You know what I mean? So just take a break. Just chill. You know what I did past 3 days? I slept. I laid down, slept, talked to my therapist, chilled. That's what I did. Drank water, chilled. Drank water, tea, stopped drinking coffee, and I was like, I'm gonna chill. And I chilled. I was seeing if I could say what? I was seeing if I could fit into the locker, and I did, and my friend was like, don't close it on yourself, because if you get stuck, I don't know if I can get you out. And I still closed the locker on myself. And then I was like, okay, come open it. And, hey, you stuck your hand on a stove and was wondering why your hand got burned. That's called boredom. Yeah, that's why they warned you before you closed it. You already know you could fit, and then you closed it. That's kind of funny though. But now you know. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah, it's, you know, relax. You know what I mean? Everything is cool. Your legs ain't broken. You're not dealing with mafias and gang members. Nobody's raiding your house. You know what I'm saying? You're not failing in school. You know what I'm saying? Grades is coming through. You're doing all right. You're doing good. You know, you may have to chill on some of the folks you may be kicking it with, maybe here and there, due to burnout. Maybe you might be burning out type of energy. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, is that how that works? Okay. All right, hold on, because I ain't gonna be able to read and do this, especially with a questionable controller. Yeah. Did I do it? Or is there another one? Oh. All right, cool.
I had to stay silent because there was a teacher around and I didn't want to get detention. Why would you get detention? So everyone was just outside the locker trying to open it, and I'm claustrophobic. Trying not to panic in the locker and scream. And then my friend eventually opens it, and I come in out, look out, shut. See, but you put yourself in that situation though. You do realize you put yourself in that situation though, right? Hey, Sip, if I hit myself on the foot with a hammer, and I was like, I wonder if this hammer hurts, and then I hit my foot, would you feel bad for me? Would you be like, oh man, I'm sorry that your foot hurts? Or would you be like, bro, it's a hammer. You hit your foot with a hammer. What in the world did you expect? You would feel bad for me? I would feel bad that you feel bad for me. Like, why in the world do you feel bad for me? Yeah, why do you think it killed the cat? You out here, do you want to be a dead cat or no? You don't want to be a dead cat, you want to be a alive cat. That's... I know I'm making sense. I know I'm making all of the sense right now. You were AFK? No, you good. Yeah, there's nobody in the queue because we don't have a queue. Not for this game. Yeah, it still works. But yeah, there's no queue for Honkai. Alright. Yeah. That did all of nothing. I'm worried. Oh, you just want to see if it still works? Yeah, it works. I want to do it again. Of course you want to do it again. Because the first claustrophobic episode wasn't enough. Yeah. Alright. I wish you could collect them things as like pets or something. That'd be kind of fire. The arrogant Heliobus stop fleeing. And oh, I swear to God, I thought that said Starfire. I was thinking like, oh no. You know when people draw, they use Clip Studio Paint, Ibis Paint, what is that? Procreation? Is that what it's called? Oh, it's called Procreate. Oh, that's a very questionable name for an application, but all right. Krita, you know what I use? Wow, that's funny. I use Photoshop. That's hilarious though. Then in the locker room today, I fit into the other locker. No, you're not claustrophobic then. If you out here just trying to cause claustrophobia, opened it, use Ibis Paint and Procreate. Yeah, you're not claustrophobic. If you were claustrophobic, you would not do that. No, I don't need to listen when it gets bad. I don't listen to bad things. You're out here saying you don't have claustrophobia. If you had claustrophobia, it would be similar to getting a gun put on you. But it's clearly not because you enjoy getting locked in lockers for some reason. I don't think you have a locker obsession, but you're getting a kick out of being locked in a locker or something. Do you understand what claustrophobia like is and like how it works? No, it's not because you know you're gonna get out. Anybody who gets stuck in a locker would be scared to be locked in a locker because you're scared you're gonna be locked in there forever. Claustrophobia, it doesn't matter how long you're in there. You can know you're gonna come out and you're freaking out. That's claustrophobia. Like they can't have apartments that are too small. I used to know somebody with claustrophobia. I don't know, maybe they had a chronic case of it, but they had claustrophobia. Breaking news. SIP claims to have claustrophobia but locks themselves in lockers. New discovery. Claustrophobia is not real, according to SIP. You cannot be claustrophobic in claustrophobic situations with claustrophobia. I'm messing with you. Because listen, it's because I know it. No. That's when it started. Okay. You're facing your fear. We'll put it that way. Use Roblox for doodles and Procreate and Ibis Paint for professional drawings. Do you guys have like the little drawing pad, like the digital pads or whatnot? You know what I'm talking about? Get yourself stuck in a locker one day? No, I won't because that doesn't. Why would I do that? I was joking when I said you're facing your fears. Why would I lock myself? First off, why would I put myself in a negative circumstance on purpose? Think about this, and I want you to be straight up with yourself. Why in the world would you put yourself in a negative circumstance on purpose? I want you to tell me how that no, not to feel dangerous, because you can sky. That's what skydiving and diving from really high diving boards and all. That's what that's for. Why are they locking themselves in lockers? Because I was hesitant at first, but I said we only live once. That's not how that works. Now, you lock yourself in a locker filled with cyanide, we have a different story. But I don't think we're going to do that, are we? I'm not implying you do that. What I'm saying is locking yourself in the locker is just silly. It's, this is a small space. Looks quite comfortable. I wonder how interesting this is. If I ever wanted to sleep in a small space, maybe I could sleep in a locker. Let's try it. Oh my God, I can fit. That's awesome. It would suck if I got stuck in here. Claustrophobia. Oh, it's not claustrophobia. It's just a fear of getting stuck in a locker and not being able to get out without getting detention. That's what that fear is. But to feel, I'm pretty sure it's not to feel dangerous. I'm pretty sure. I was a teenager once. You guys do remember that, right? Like you do. You guys know I was, like, I've been around lockers before. I've been around kids. I've done stupid things. I've done all that. Like all the stupid stuff. Like I've done all that. I realized why my uncle used to talk to me the way he talked to me. It's like, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. And it wasn't until I was like 30 that I admitted he was right. Exactly, Faith. Yeah, I thought you was born a whole grown person. Like, no, sipped. I was a baby, and then a 4-year-old, and then a 7-year-old, and then a 10-year-old, and then a 12-year-old, and then a 15-year-old, and then a 17-year-old, and then a 20-year-old, and then a 25-year-old, and then a 30-year-old, and then a 35-year-old, and now I'm a 40-year-old. I've been through all the things, all the things. The locker situation, that's kind of no. Pointing fingers isn't nice. No. Acting stupid and wanting me to applaud it is not nice. That's really not nice. That's like saying, hey, would you like to go rob a bank? You shouldn't judge me because I robbed a bank. Like, no, that's stupid. I'm not gonna, and you're gonna chastise me for not applauding you robbing a bank. It's not on the level of robbing a bank, but it's kind of dumb like robbing a bank. You know how robbing a bank is dumb? Yeah, I was young and I did dumb stuff too. And it is dumb. It's okay for it to be dumb because you're young. I'm not calling you dumb. The action is dumb. What I'm saying is it is dumb stuff though. We all did dumb stuff. Remember when we were young and like super duper small babies and we would just grab stuff and put it in our mouth because we're idiots? Remember that? Remember that? Long time ago, we used to jump on the bed not realizing we're destroying our bed. Remember that? Remember how we used to have dirty hands and then we would like grab like hot dogs with dirty hands after like petting dogs and playing at the zoo, and then we would go grab a hot dog and eat the hot dog with gross zoo hands? Remember that? Yeah, it's stupid. It's kind of stupid stuff. But we're older. We're older now and we know better.
than to lock ourselves in lockers with claustrophobia. You're surprised you haven't broken bones. Yeah, that's funny because we're old enough to know that we should not put ourselves in a situation to where we can break bones. Unless we're not old enough to recognize we should not put ourselves in situations where we shouldn't be breaking our own bones. Are we not old enough for that? I'm talking to you, cuz. Are we not old enough to know that we shouldn't be breaking our bones? You see those bags under her eyes? That's me telling people that it's not okay to put yourself in situations to where you can break your own bones. I don't know if I should have to say that. They called you fearless? Okay, make sure it's fearless. Just make sure it's fearless and not stupid. There's a very fine line between the two. Evel Knievel was fearless. Okay? People who walk on hot coals are stupid. There's a difference. I hope I'm getting through. You want to go skydiving? Go skydiving. But don't do it without a parachute because fearless. Do it with a parachute and safe and all that because we're smart. What's your favorite character throughout Genshin? Looks wise, Raiden Shogun. Head to a place? Okay, we will head to a place. Because by hitting, okay, you, the Raiden Shogun. No, the Raiden Shogun. Raiden A, the Raiden Shogun. I don't know who that is. So, you should look up what happens if you belly splash water from like really, really high. Sip. If you jump out of a plane and you belly flop water, you should look at what that's equivalent to, and that's why. Because you can't just do that. You're gonna like break arms and like you're gonna get hurt doing that. You can't just hit. It's not a video game. Life is completely different than a video game. A video game can only support so many calculations. Reality has infinitely more calculations at work at any given time than any video game will ever achieve. Remember that piece. If you could survive, if you could jump off the golden, you could survive the fall, but you're not going to be in good health. Yeah. You'll survive it, but you're not going to be feeling good. You will not be feeling good at all. Which Raiden skin? There's only one Raiden skin. I'm talking the playable Raiden. Yeah, there's only one Raiden skin. I'm aware. Yeah, the playable one. I don't like the big crazy one. I mean, it's dope, but you can't play as it, so I don't really indulge in it like that. What happened there? Yeah. Yeah. Break that. Excuse me? I need to go do my homework. Sipped? Okay. You go do your homework. You go do your homework. And you have a great night. Sipped, go do your homework. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Sis, go do your homework. Yes, bye. Go bye. Bye. Goodbye. Have a great night. Bye. Homework. Bye. Go do bye. You're more than welcome to come back after you do that homework, cuz. No, you're doing your homework. I will ban you from the stream. You better go do that homework, cuz. You leave the stream on. Do your homework though. Holy Jesus. I gotta go do my homework now. You gotta go do what? You should have been had that done. What you mean? What was you doing? I made it to the stream. What was you doing in the meantime? Bruh, you better go do that. Man. Sip lucky I ain't they big brother. They I swear they lucky. I don't care about that nap. You better go do that home. You should have did that before you even thought about the stream. Like, nah. That's your future, cuff. I don't care about them all-nighters. You ain't gonna be able to do that forever. I can't pull all-nighters. You tripping. Don't take advantage of the fact that you could just do all-nighters now. You better go knock that out. Why in the world would you put yourself in a situation where you have to pull an all-nighter? Sipped. Do your homework. Like now. Like leave, do the homework, and then do all-nighter stuff that's not homework. Why in God's name? Why? I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'm gonna go smoke now. You need to go do your homework, cuz. You got about 2 more. You need to go do your homeworks before I shut your whole ability to chat in this chat down. Yeah. You got about 2 more. Hey, you should go do your homework. You got about 2 more of those, and then you're not gonna be able to talk in this stream. Nope, ain't no wait. You need to go do your homework, cuz. And I don't want to hear no, oh, I was just joking. Nah, do that. No, you gotta do that, cuz you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be super broke. Not do what? You're gonna be fighting with your roommate over top ramen, bro. You better go do that. Out here praying for characters you can't even afford. Nah, you're gonna be in the future talking about, man, I wish I could get this. I'm trying to get this top ramen, right? Like, bruh. First thing I'm gonna ask you, did you do your homework that one day? No. See? You a janitor for the janitor at McDonald's, cuz. Nah, do your homework. I ain't gonna let you go out like that. You ain't going out like that, cuz. You ain't finna go out like that, nah. Nah, you gonna be on this side of the track, nope. You better start, Yeah, I'm just, It ain't about me, it's just like, nah, cuz, I don't know who influenced it, bruh, but nah, bruh, we gonna have to switch all that up. You tripping. I swear to God, I'm about to mute you right now. No, I swear to God, I'm finna mute you. I don't want to see you no typing in the chat. Do your homework. I don't want to see you come back till you done with your homework, for real. I almost want a picture of your homework in the Discord, like the way you acting. Like, do your homework, cuz. You got 1 more, do your homework. You got 1 more. You got 1 more. Like, for real. Like, you need to do that.
You know how big of a mistake that was for me to not do mine, cuz? Man, I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you, cuz. Think about this. Let's say, for example, you're 14. I don't know how old you are. Let's say you're 18, 14, 26. I don't know how old you are. However old you are. You know how long it took you to get from 0 years old to now? In less than a quarter of that time, you're going to be in a position where you're going to wish that you did your homework. I'm telling you. How fast that time went is going to be faster to get to the point where you're going to be like, I wish I did my homework. I'm telling you, cuz. Look, are you doing it? I better see I'm doing it. Okay, I'm reading, but listening is girls dying, but refuses to go to the. Who is? Okay, I'm going to mute you. I don't know what friends you're kicking it with, or who's interrupting your homework, but either tell somebody, put them in check, or something. Because they are going to be the reason you're broke in the future if they're interrupting your homework, cuz. They need to go to the hospital and you need to do your homework. It's that simple. It's not complicated. It is not rocket science. They're going to be in a very bad situation and you're going to end up homeless. Or they can go to the hospital and get better, and you cannot end up homeless. There's your options. Make a decision. It is so that simple. It is so that is the trajectory. It is that simple. It is not that difficult. That is the outcome. I'm not going to end up. Yes, you're going to end up homeless. I know too many homeless people. I got lupus and I live with my mom. I'm trying to tell you right now, cuz you need to do that homework. I'm making prophecy right now. It's actually that important. Every homework assignment you turn in is another dollar added to your hourly wage. You do realize that, right? Right now, you're at like $2 an hour, right? If you turn in your homework, $3 an hour. You turn in the next one, $4 an hour. You turn in. After a while, you'll be at about $37 an hour. Now, do the math on that. You can buy a car in like 2 months if you turn your homework in. If you don't turn your homework in, you're probably never getting a car. And if you can't get a car, you're definitely not going to have a place to live. Because you need to go to work. Unless you start a business, but you still got to go get the things to register the business. And you need a car to do that. And if you're talking Uber, you need money for Uber. And Uber is more expensive than owning a car. So you should probably do your homework. I'm just saying, cuz. That is the real world, cuz. You don't want a car? You got to put yourself in a position where you don't need a car. Put yourself in a position where you don't need a car, and then you just don't have to have a car. Outside of that, you're going to need a car. You got to get from here to there. Not everybody ends up getting that job at Apple around the corner. Not everybody ends up getting that job at IBM down the way. Not everybody ends up getting that job at Wells Fargo headquarters down the street. Sometimes you got to get the Taco Bell job up the street because it's up the street. Why? Because you ain't got no car. So instead of making $25 an hour, you got to make $10 an hour. You can make more than double what you make just by having a car. That's why you need a car. It inflates your income. Think about it like this. You know how you can spend a bunch of money on the game? Right?
and you could go to the store and you can go down, you could just buy resources for whatever that stardusty kind of resource is, whatever that is. That's what happens when you have a car. I'm not looking at the screen right now, but that's what happens when you have a car. In your younger years. You know what I mean? When you're starting out and you need that opportunity, you probably need a car to get to that opportunity. And to get that car, you need money. And to get the money, you need an education. And to get the education and the credentials of the education, you should probably do your homework. And that's that. Booyaka Shawagwan. Next. Oh, we're already at the place. What am I doing? Okay, so what am I doing? Visit this. Win Yuan. Where are they at? This guy? Okay. Got me all kind of flabbergasted. What? I ain't even used that word before. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. I'm about to go ice me some tea. I can't even focus. All right, cool. Hey, Huohuo. You'd be a reckless driver? Uh-oh. I don't think so. You would think you would be, but there's things that'll keep you from being that way. Upgrade my gaming setup? Be straight up with you, probably not. And if I do, probably not anytime soon. I would probably upgrade my business situation before I upgrade my gaming setup, to be straight up with you. Like most of my money goes into my business than my gaming setup. Yeah, streaming setup. Yeah, nah. I would rather upgrade my I'll be upgrading my business. No. Like I'd rather buy like tools to make graphic design easier, web design easier, web management easier, consulting easier, billing easier, invoicing and all of that. I'd rather do that and make sure my taxes are paid, and like I'd rather put my money into that than like a gaming setup. You know what I mean? Like I'm in a position actually where I'm gonna be looking for graphic designers, and because I'm about that, because I'm fingers crossed on this one. Yeah, look at the thumbnail. Look at all my thumbnails. Like all my thumbnails, like all those are graphic. Like I have to upscale graphics, and you know what I mean. But that's just like fun stuff. You know what I mean? And sometimes I do be kind of like low key bored because I don't be having much to do. Like I got a couple orders that's gonna be coming in, or they're gonna be starting like January. I got something that's gonna be popping off. Was it next week? So I got some projects that came in, and things are gonna be doing good, and somebody's gonna be doing business with a business partner because I have a stake in this like one company. It's only 5% stake, but I got a 5% stake in like this one company and stuff like that. So, but it's graphics, right? So in some of those situations, it's not a big company. It's literally just a startup. Things are going pretty good so far, you know, but hopefully it takes off, and he's got his first like couple custom graphic gigs. So it's like, but I'm the graphic designer, you know what I mean? But I don't do anything except graphics. That's hence a 5% stake. But when it gets to a point, the reason why I'm cool with the 5% stake, by the way, is because when it gets to a point where I don't need to do graphics, I'm getting paid for nothing. I'm just sitting there and getting a residual on my graphic. That's why I'm cool with the 5% stake. You know what I mean? So, and it's only 5%. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to deal with businesses, and I don't have to deal with the taxes, and I don't got to deal with the trademark renewals, or I don't have to deal with nothing. I just sit back and collect a check with the 5%. You know what I mean? So I'm good from that. I'm good with that. You know what I mean? But even aside from that, like I'd rather put the money into making my business more efficient than making my gaming more efficient. Because I don't make money from this. Like this is, in my opinion, this is more charity than, like I do this more so for charity. Like I don't think I've ever really pocketed a, like I think the total amount that I pocketed from Dumb Precision total, I think it was like over the course of time, it's probably been like $3,000 total. I think maybe less, but I think out of that, I think I pocketed, like in my pocket that I spent at a store was probably like $50. I don't actually eat off Donor Precision. Donor Precision is literally just for the people in Donor Precision. Like I don't get anything out of Donor Precision. It's just something that I'm here and I talk to y'all, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe I could one day, but I don't want it to become that. You know. So yeah. You better not do that, Sip. You better do your. I will refund that, cuz. If there's a way to refund that, I'll put that dollar on your Genshin account. You need to go do your homework, cuz. I'm dead serious, Sip. Do your homework. I will put that on your Genshin account. I got your UID. You gonna wake up and have 60 Primo gems floating around for no reason? No, I didn't mute Sip. I'm just saying, I'm telling you. Okay, this beat slap. That beat slaps so hard. You got scammed out of art? How'd you get scammed out of art? How's that work? Okay, y'all doing the most. Ooh. I joked in art competition? You joked in art competition? How's that work? Okay, I just want to use this. The person told me I would be in the top 3, meaning I'd get a prize. Oh, you joined. Oh, okay. Well. Well, here's the thing. If it's a competition, then in a competition you're not supposed to be promised anything. You know what I mean? When the time came for me to get the prize, they deleted the art competition, their account, and just stole my art. Okay, that means you're really good at art. So what you need to do is commissions for your art. Meaning you just put your art out, make sure it's put on a public platform, unless you're willing to pay for copyrights. You know what I mean? As long as you're not trying to copyright a private IP, like an intellectual property. Like you're not drawing like Huohuo. Like don't draw her and then be like, that's my art. Like that's not your art. It's because it's Hoyo's intellectual property, right? But put your art out on a public platform so that it has a point of reference with a timestamp, and then from there, you kind of just wait for a commission. But you do want to put it out to people and tag people. Hey, check this art out. This is dope. What do you think? Blah blah blah. Kind of advertise it, and then you just wait for a commission. I did, but the thing is, when you're a small creator, no one really wants to buy one. No, people want to buy it. It has to be good. And I'm not saying you're not good. I'm just saying the people will buy it if it's good enough. They'll buy it if it's good enough. You don't got to be a top producer for people to buy your music. And you don't got to be a top artist for people to buy your art. You just have to be a great artist. Not the top artist. You just got to be a great artist. You have to be able to capture the client's desires. Like if I'm like, hey, I want you to draw this, you need to be able to draw that. And if you can draw that, then you get paid. Regardless of
我不知道啊，
where your name is at.
不吉利的从刚才那位云骑大哥，才跟上这把。
You know what I mean? I've had people that I've wanted them to, whoa. I've wanted them to like draw certain things, but I can't afford what I would like to pay them, if that makes sense. Like I would like to pay them like $250, because that's what I feel like a lot of you guys are worth. Like you should be getting paid what you're worth. You know what I mean? Unless you're cool with like $20 or $50 or whatever. Hold on, give me 1 sec, because I'm going to read that in just a second. There we go. I know it isn't that. It's just that bad because I legit started doing free ones and still got none. The art competition prize was $6. Yeah, don't mess with art competitions.
我心里，大松这次失望四级便不会这个。
But then there's also Facebook groups. Like Facebook group, I'm actually thinking about doing the Facebook group thing. I haven't
等一下燕青小哥就在。
done it in a while, but there was somebody, I forgot who it was, but you can get a lot of business by way of Facebook groups. Like a lot. Like you can get you can get a pretty good amount from Facebook groups. Like I don't score music, and because I score, so what was it called?
这么多件，
God, Day of Old Men or something like that. I forgot what the movie was called. But I had scored something and I got a lot of good feedback from some people. Like from people who score music. Like I got a lot of good, it's actually,
不是意味着不必惊慌。
I forgot what channel it's on,
他似乎来
but I got a lot of good feedback on that.
欢迎所有。
It might be on this channel and just private it. I don't think it's on this channel. I think it's on maybe the Cypher Signals channel. But
我知道，这是
yeah, I almost got a couple scoring opportunities out of that. It's just I don't know how to score. I know how to express a scene. I don't know how to like what the technical side of it. You know what I'm saying? But Facebook groups is kind of the point I'm getting at though.
见证中看到了变强的。
I finished your Raiden drawing doodle, by the way. Why'd you do that?
是啊，荣具
Did you post it in the Discord?
为我展示我剑法中的漏洞，以及如何更
Hey, how would you guys feel if I posted y'all art on the DWP channel? I could post it there. Y'all be having memes and drawings and whatnot. I just don't know how y'all would feel about that. Obviously, y'all would get credited, clearly. But I don't know how y'all would feel about that.
未来的正好。
Also, I would need you guys' YouTube name. You'd have to copy paste it because y'all be having like special, like yours. You got a special character thing going on, and when I do the @ sign, it doesn't. I don't even know what to type. You know what I'm saying? So, but I want to make sure I credit you though.
学以前屡次败北，
Oh God, he's got this thing too.
一定有所精进。
Okay, hold on. I gotta like pay attention now. That's what we not finna do. You ain't finna be out here just doing that. Kira H edits. Yeah, when you put it in the Discord. Wait, you didn't put it in the Discord? Okay, if you put it in the Discord for one reason or another, hold on. Paranoia. Oh, nice. If you put it in the Discord for one reason or another, just make sure to put your YouTube name by it in the Discord. I don't know if you have access to that. I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting him. Nice. Yeah, let's get it. And we got ourselves an ultimate. And we got ourselves a super thingy. And we're gonna punch him in the face. And we got the thing. And I'm gonna wait for him to do something slippery. And we're gonna use that because reasons. Because I want an attack boost. Did she just become possessed? I just realized that. Yeah. Do I got the thing? I got the thing. Nope. Nope. That's what we not finna do. Go Hamski! I kind of want to use that. I'm going to regret this. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Because old boy got one coming up. Ooh, and I got two of them. A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all. You better not go Super Saiyan. Oh, God, of course. Say what now? That's not how he works. But okay. I'll at you on my YouTube. Okay. Or you know what you could do? Just hit like a comment or something. Right? Stay positive. Like I know I'm not tripping, but I mean you could hit like either at me on your YouTube. If for whatever reason that doesn't work, then just hit a video and just at me in the comments on one of your videos, or put your YouTube name in the comments of something on my channel. It doesn't matter. As long as I have it. You know what I mean? And then if you want, you can even post it on your channel as a community post, and then I'll just repost it. You can do that. Because I could have swore you in a Discord. Hold on. Okay. I don't know what she's saying, but I'm going to take this opportunity to go get me some tea. I'll be right back. Okay, now that is some tea. Okay. Booyaka. Shawagwan. Chickadee, check it. It took me 10 minutes, so it looks wonky. I don't care how long it took. If it looked dope, it looked dope. Crying. Okay. Why is my character magically mean? Is it a reflection of something? Alright. Guess who's done? Now, are you now? And how does it feel? Does it feel fantastic? I hope it feels fantastic. Dude, I love this character. Stop moving, camera. I bet it feels fantastic. Sipped, if Genshin was Warframe, you would be AR-60. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
Stop moving, camera. Sure. Sure. Because I don't have Topaz. Topaz is actually really dope. What? You uploaded it? Okay. Is it on your... Did you upload it to your channel? Or like, where'd you put it? You don't got the app? No, that's... I don't blame you. We had somebody in the Discord, I forgot who it was, but yeah, they were dealing with like a low-key phone addiction. And it's like, yeah, you gotta cut some stuff out. You did on your channel? Okay. Is it on, hold on. Give me 1 second. Was it a short? Did you do it as a short? Oh, that? Alright, hold on. Kira edits. That's the Raiden Shogun you talking about? Hey, you should color that. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Because there's so many of you guys who draw. There are, I'm trying to think. So, there are, God, I wish I could show, I wish I could, it's a doodle. No, I got you. It's a, I need to see a serious, like a super serious drawing, right? So if that's just a doodle, I need to see your drawing. So, there is, it's not a template. I keep wanting to say template, but it's not a template. But there's like a system almost to like drawing, right? Where, God, they teach it in art school. So I'm gonna see if I can find it. But if I can find it, it makes it like a bazillion times easier to draw anything. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about the circle and doing the 3D circle and using that as a guide. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about there is like a flow. I gotta find it. It's a way of like visualizing things. You know what I'm talking about? Well, there's a technique, but it's the way you visualize it, and then you go about drawing. It's like you have it's being able to translate what you see in your head to paper, right? But there's a trick to it though, and I'm gonna see if I can find it. But it's like a lot of crazy artists use it. All my builds are poop. Oh, now your builds aren't poo poo. You just got that one weapon on Yan Fei. You just need a Wit Sith. If you got a Wit Sith, your whole account will change. I am so sick of this mechanic at this point. I just want to fight like normally. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, that 3-star weapon, yeah. Okay. The OP's 3-star weapon. You know, what's funny is it's not even like weak. You is right. It's not like a weak weapon. Like it's weaker than you need, but it's not like a weak weapon though. I want to kill all that. I really want to hit that. Yay! What? Okay. Oh no! We're gonna do that because I don't like anything about this. Okay, we're gonna hit that. Okay, that halfway worked. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get some currency stuff. Then we're gonna do that, and then he's gonna do that. Are you even in Genshin? No. What do you mean am I in Genshin? I mean, I'm on Star Rail right now, if that's what you mean. Let's do that. And then let's do this. And then let's see if we can do a whole combo. So we're going to do that plus this. And then we're going to save his ultimate. I was like, when did Genshin have a challenge like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? Okay. Bam. Bam. Ha. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. So glad he ain't got all that wacky stuff going on. Ow. Sure. Okay. Freeze! What? Oh, I thought she was gonna have an ultimate. Oh, that would have been godlike. Wait, I feel like she has that already. Okay. He's gonna break out and do something weird. No! Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that plus this. Do I gotta? Okay. That plus this plus freeze plus this plus this because he is not attacking Mr. Guy over there, plus that. Then we're gonna save that. Yay! No, it's super cool. Sorry, what now? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see what y'all saying. Oh, you said that's what it seemed like. Oh, it's kind of embarrassing being the first one to turn it in a test. No, it's not. Whenever I see people turn it in, I'm impressed. Yeah, no, it's super dope seeing somebody turning it, like being the first one to turn in a test. It feels good being the first one. You ain't got to worry about nothing after the fact. It's a weight off your shoulders, you feel me? Like, I know this much. I don't like when people order things for my business and it's just outstanding. It drives me nuts. It does. I just need someone to go at first. No, you don't. Be the first one. You are a leader. No, you're a leader. You can be the first one. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Breaking news! Sipped found positive thinking. That's the breaking news. Alright, Sip, keep that energy going though. You know what I mean? Who gets the bigger prize, second or first? Facts. When I see someone go first, I feel bad about myself. Yeah, I know. It's just like, man, I could have did better. And it's not to beat yourself up. I know exactly what you're saying, Faye. It's like, man, I could have did better though. Like, I'm better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't. Like, I'm better than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, Faith, any word from the art school? I'm about to make a phone call on your behalf in a minute. I'm about to be like, hey man, check this out, y'all. Hey, Faith, do you got a Twitter or YouTube or something where I can see your art? Because I know I've seen it. I can't recall it. I just know last time I seen it, I was like, okay, this is dope though. Yay! Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh, you're not done yet? Okay. I'm too absorbed in the test to know. Oh, to know what? Oh, to know who turns it in first? Yeah, but you in like a different kind of class though. Like you taking what is it? You're taking like computer electronics or something. You're taking something. You're taking like hardware engineering. So that's yeah. Like yeah. I think in that when you're at that point, Like you're at the Spiral Abyss floor 12. It's like the fact that you turned it in is impressive. That's just my opinion. When I was going to school, and it wasn't like some prestigious school, it was just a little technical college, right? But when I was going to college, basically, once again, not wasn't like some great crazy college, but when I was going to college, um, yeah, it was like networking, and then you had physics and so on and so forth. But the networking and electronics class, like, yeah, they were definitely different. They were definitely. I forgot a lot of it because I don't work in the industry, but yeah, just knowing how to calculate like resistance based on like the ohms or the voltage or the wattage and being able to convert watts to, you know, and all of that. It's like, bruh, like okay, I can't do all that. Which is, yeah, I could at the time. I cannot do that anymore. Is it dropping below freezing in your state? No. Are you still wearing shorts and a t-shirt at home? Well, because my family loves to have the heat on. Yeah. Um, I don't have social media for me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just wondering because I'm like, or coding. Coding is not that bad. All things considered, coding is really not. Well, object-oriented coding is not that bad. You know, like Java or C++ or JavaScript for that matter, ActionScript, PHP. Well, PHP. I don't know if I call PHP object-oriented, but I know I ended up doing a lot of object-oriented programming in PHP when I was doing PHP. But it's like that, in my opinion, is nowhere near like physics and engineering. It's really not. Like coding is like way easier because if you can, because you get to a point when you're programming, you get to a point where you can see the funnel of functions, right? You have functions, you got classes, you got states, blah blah blah, right? Not really states. That's from Allegro, but you have functions and classes, and you get to a point where you can see kind of like this. It's like a straw in a cup or like a funnel going into like a pool. You kind of see the flow of the code and where values are going and where they're going to be. You kind of start to see it. You know what I mean? And once you can like see it, it's really not that hard. And it's not like see it like a picture, but yeah, no, yeah, you kind of end up seeing it like a picture. You know what I mean? And like I wish I could draw it out for you, but like when I program, so there's an interface that HTC was kind of like known for back in the day called TouchFlow 3D, and I had wrote this app that had TouchFlow 3D. It was written in ActionScript, so it was this was back in the day when Flash was making, you could make apps in Flash, and I forgot what it was called, but I wrote Flash back in the day, like little Flash programs here and there, right? And I wrote a Flash app. And it was like a little music app or whatever, but just to see, I really just wanted to write the user interface, TouchFlow 3D, because I thought it was just a sick interface. And the math behind it would have been easy for anybody, like any engineer, could like look at this and be like, oh, it's that equation. Because this is a dynamic number, this is a dynamic number, and this is a dynamic number, this is your static number, and then you just do this, and now you can do the thing. But it took me maybe 3 weeks just to get the equation working. And it was one equation. And it's going to be really hard to describe it on stream. I would have to show you, or you could just look up TouchFlow 3D. But looking up TouchFlow 3D, there's a button at the bottom. And what you do is you're trying to make it to where this button is going across multiple screens, right? But the button only goes the width of your phone screen. But the number of screens that it can cycle through is a dynamic number. So you can have 2 screens, you can have 22 screens, right? But scrolling from left to right needs to be equivalent to the length of 22 screens. And then it needs to lock on one of those 22 screens. So you have to take the width of your screen and divide it by
a number, right? But then you also have to set up like this artificial like like point, you know, to determine the width of the button, because you can't have the width of the button go off the screen, so you have to minus it from the edge of the screen, whatever the width of the button is. You take that remainder and you divide that up into however many screens are there. Boom, now you have how many of those there are, but then you got to align that, whatever those screens are, you got to align that to the center point on each section. So it could get a little wonky. Yes and no. I mean, I was using the 0 coordinate, so it really wasn't that hard using the 0 coordinate, but it was kind of, it took a while because I was using dynamic numbers. And then on top of that, you got to account for dynamic screen resolution. So it was like, but it was fun. Once I got it working, it was like, oh, okay, that's dope. Like, I like this. Computer science and coding seems like way too much. I just want to do architecture, though. Do architecture. I have one wish. Where should I spend it? On the... I have no idea. You said you pulled Fiorina. I would probably... I don't know. I don't want to tell you where to... Replyable. Oops, excuse me. I don't know. Reply to this. Sure. It's special effects. I want to stream every day. It's a good question. It's a good question. Yep. I should have said it's real ghosts or something. I don't know. But yeah, I can't really say, hey, you should spend this wish here. I know I would probably spend the wish on the character banner, because I like character constellations more than weapons, even though I don't have a lot of character constellations. I mean, I do. But like, I don't. I feel like I don't. Maybe I do. I'll say I do. I like character constellations more than I like weapons. Yeah. I want the R5 of this. S5. I want the S5 of this. Why? I don't know. But I need it. What's going on here? You know what? Is her constellations even worth it? Stop it. Is her constellations worth it? God, I feel so bad for this character. Why is she always crying blood? Why she got a razor in her hand? I swear, they need to do something at some point where this character's happy, bruh. She is way too terrified. Look at this, man. You kind of just want to help this little character, bruh. She got a bite out of her ear, like, she looked like she had it rough. What are you looking at? Bro, I feel so bad for this character. I feel bad for this character. Alright, so... Divine Provision. What is Divine Provision? Oh, wait, what you doing? Oh, dude about to pick on her. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop. I ain't trying to see that. She's just an innocent little kid. Alright, so... yeah, so what is this divine thing? After using her skill, she gains Divine Provision, lasting for 2 turns. This duration decreases by 1 turn at the start of her turn. Okay. If she has Divine Provision, when an ally's turn starts, or when an ally uses their ultimate, it restores HP for that ally. Huh. By an amount equal to blah 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 of her HP plus blah blah blah. At the same time, every ally with 50% or lower receives healing once. Okay. When the Divine Provision is triggered to heal an ally, it dispels 1 debuff from that ally. Oh, this effect can be triggered up to 6 times. Using the skill again resets the effect's trigger count. Huh. The chance to resist crowd control. Oh, yeah. Okay. What are you doing? Bruh. Okay. Regenerates, blah, 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 equal to 18%. Nice. Dispels the debuff for... Okay, so wait a minute. So what you're saying is... Bro, I hope people don't be getting off on that. Alright, so anyway. The duration of divine provision produced by the talent is extended by 1 turn. When she possesses divine provision, all allies' speed increases by 12%. So I think it's the 12% is really what this is for. So she gives a team-wide buff of 12% speed at E1. If she has divine provision when an ally is struck by a killing blow, that ally would not be knocked down, blah, blah, blah. This reduces the duration of divine provision by 1 turn. This effect can only be triggered 2 times per battle. Really? So she gets 2 revives. Wow. Okay. That's overkill. Meanwhile, wow, meat. Okay. That was from an album. Never mind. The weapon is what? Increases the wearer's energy regeneration by 12%. Ultimate. When any ally uses the ultimate, the wearer restores HP for the ally currently with the lowest HP, but when the wearer provides healing for an ally, increases the healed ally's attack by... Okay, so the weapon is useless, basically. It's useful, but it's useless. So, we're going to do that. Not that I'm going to get anything, but it just makes me feel good in the moment. Not only that, I don't really care about min-maxing this account. I just need your part, and I'm happy. And he's basically guaranteed at some point. Yo! What? I was kidding. I was totally kidding. Okay. Hey! Yo! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, A1, Let's go, jump hard, Let's go, home skinny, Let's go, jump hard, Account finished. Exactly. Oh my god, I beat the game. In what, less than 2 months? I'm gonna roll again and try to get Huohuo C1. You're right? Like, bruh, I just was like, I want to feel good right now. I just want to do a roll because that'll make me feel good. And oh my god! Oh my god. Dude, forget the rest of this game. Hold on. You're great. You're fantastic. We're 100% keeping you on the team. But you, my good friend, have to go. And guess what? Wait, why is her HP so low? Holy Jesus! Dude, Burger gonna flip, cuz. Burger gonna be like, bruh, okay, you're good. That's all he feel. Okay, you're good. That's all he gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Man, person, man, sir, person, destructive person, whoever you are, person, man, sir, person. But we're gonna steal all of your relics, cuz. Every single solitary one of them. Because why? Because every single relic this dude has on is what? They're all defense. 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 Oh, well, fire, but whatever. I got a defense one down here. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh my god, do I not have defense? Oh my god. Oh, for the first time I ain't got defense, but I should have ice or something. Maybe. I don't know. Something? Oh, well, I don't want those anyway. Defense! And defense or something, because I want burst and actions and stuff. I know I don't have that. Defense percent. Hold on. Defense! Defense! Bro, I got your part, bro! Oh my god, I got Zhongli, cuz! Clip that! I want Japar, gets Japar. Oh, bro, hold on. Can we not clip? Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to do this. It's gonna be the first time I ever did this. Where's it at? How do you do this? How do you clip? How do you do? Oh, here it goes. Hold on. Where's homie at? Hold on, back up. Here to where's it at? Such and such and such. Here is what? Increases the wearer's energy regeneration by 20%. Ultimate. Hold on. The weapon is useless. Full, but its weapon is useless. Basically, it's useful, but it's useless. So, hold on. We're gonna do that. Not that I'm gonna get anything, but it just makes me feel good in the moment. Not only that, I don't really care about min-maxing this account. I just need your part, and I'm happy. And he's basically guaranteed at some point. Yo! What? I was kidding. I was totally kidding. Oh, I'm gonna put that title on there, Faith. Okay. I think I broke my headphones because they're like leaning on one side. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, I want your part. Get your part. Hold on, copy. Hold on. Shout out. Where is it? Faith for Disney. Share clip. Oh my god, copy. How do I do this? I'm gonna put it in, I guess I'll put it in the Honkai chat, I guess, for now. I don't know how this works. There we go. Oh my god. Play him now. Oh, what? You play him now? What you mean? I'm playing dude in the past. What you mean? What do you mean, Frank? What? Are you for real? You think we we going in not ready as God knows what. Like, I don't care how not ready I need all the not readies. Oh my god, he's so not, I don't care. He's so not insert any criticism. Yep. We doing all that. We burning all of this. We burning all of it. All, yes, and I mean all. And when I say, oh God, hold on, wait. Super Fist. Huh, my name is Super Fist. Huh, you will understand and respect my authority. Huh, you will understand that you should not be contributing to the Pandaverse. All right. Oh my God. I don't know how to feel right now. You know what? Everybody getting some money right now. Faith, starting with you. Nope, you get up out of here. We are going to be putting you in there because we need the DPS. Oh yeah, everybody getting some bread. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to need you to stop for a second.
Yeah, we doing all the things. We doing all the things. This is perfect. But for real, do you know how to tell it's a 5-star before pom pom? Say what now? I have no idea what you mean by that. Do you know how? Wait, what? But for real, do you know how to tell it's a 5-star before pom pom? Yeah, because it's gold. It's got the little gold door behind pom pom. Oh my god, you said the tiredness is hitting you? Oh, you tripping. Hey, Faith, that's hilarious, though. Congratulations on your Yanqing E2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Dude, my headphones is really like tripping. Like they're working stereo, but like one side is flopping. I gotta, oh my god. Dude, I threw my headphones because I'm an idiot. I threw a pair of Beats headphones because I'm not smart. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I fixed these things a few times, but what we got 4? Hold on. Yo. Oh, the music is different too? Yeah, the music did something. It did a little something different. I'm like, what was, they had a little tone to it or something? It was something. I'm like, oh yeah, hold on, what? Yo, I was not, yo, I don't know if y'all was paying attention. I went so quiet. I was like, I don't even want to say nothing. Because if this is Japard for whatever reason, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I'm a trip. If this is Japard for whatever, I'm going to lose my S word, cuz. And I about broke my headphones. I about broke my Beats headphones, cuz. Like they leaning on one side. I look ratty right now. Like I am not in a good position with these headphones right now. Oh yeah, no, we getting paid. No, we about to. Nope. Yeah, we in here. No, we all the way in there. We doing all the things. Who next? Who is it? Infrog? Infrog? You hold on. Matter of fact, who else was here? Who? Newts? Newts, we gonna need you in there. Yep, we gonna take you out because we ain't gonna need you right now. We gonna put you. Nope. Who else is? Well, I guess we can keep her in there because he's a buffer. Hold on. We gonna put. No, we going to guarantee. Well, yeah, I guess technically, yeah. Yeah, we could say that. Guaranteed, whatever her name is. We're gonna do all the things. Yep. No, I got 75 of these. Nope. We going hard in the paint, cuz. We going hard in the paint. We doing all that. You're weak and all that. We gonna get Sampo out the next time. Oh, we finna go super stupid. Lil Cha-Cha, I'm telling you, no, we finna go. We going ham, cuz. Get it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Throw that. Make that happen. I just need. But I should have got Yukong in here instead of the little healer chick. But she's the banner character. She's on the thumbnail, so I'll keep her in, sure. But we need some Luocha in here. We need some Fuchuan in here. Who else is in here? Who we got? Sip, you play this? Oh, who else is in? Let me see. Stay positive. Do you play this? Kira, you play this? Who all play this? If you play this, hey, just say something right now. I'm finna go in. I'm finna use your character. We finna get you at least a little something. We gonna get you something. Cause you was here for me breaking my headphones. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I just heard a clap. Go Luocha! Go Luocha! Oh my god, hypest moment on my channel. Literally, Japard. Hypest moment in my streaming history. Next, I think the only moment that is like close to this was when I single pulled the mid splitter. That was it. I did a boop and it pulled a mid splitter. That's like the only one. Between that and this, yo, we in. Oh, hold on. I gotta get somebody else. Hold on, I gotta get somebody else. Okay, we got Newts in there. What else we got? Who else we got? We got anybody? You're on? Are you on? What's your level? You got a character in here? I don't care what your level is. You got a character in here?
60, 70, 50. I do not care. We doing. I'm handing out something. I want all y'all to be a part of this. A truly beautiful moment in history. No, it really. No, I'm telling you, bro. It feels so good. It feels so good because it's like Japard. Oh my God, that dude is. He is such a in his own meta. I can see his when I saw what his ult did, I was like, okay, that is an entirely different meta. Like that is a whole different. That's a whole nother way to approach simulated universe. That's an entirely different way to approach swarm disaster. That's a whole different swarm disaster. Just with that guy. Preservation actually works. Like you can actually you can actually double down on preservation. So when you get them random preservation cards, they actually matter. They actually mean something. I just realized Bronya's little key thing is a resource in this game. That little thing on her waist, I just realized that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having all types of moments right now. Wait a minute. This right here. Huh. Okay. Well. Look, if somebody ain't gonna say, hey man, here's my name, here's my UID, I'm just gonna start grabbing people like Infrog and Viv and whatnot. Grab Dragon or Burger and Applejacks, and we're gonna skip John because he's been weird last few times. Brain is reaching supersonic speeds. I see. Yes, it is. Like I'm on some extra. We're gonna grab Infrog. Oh my God. Just because I can, cuz. You wanna know why? Because I can. Because I can. I just need to see it with my own eyeballs. I need to see it with my eyeballs. The eyeballs. The balls of eyes. Nope. The ball eyes. The eyeball eyes. Ball eyes. The round see things. The things you used to see things with. Yeah, that guy. Yep, do things, Sealy. We need you to do random things. Come on, Slim Shady. But the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Why does everything have a shield? Okay. That maybe it's him, maybe it's not. But okay, it definitely is. God damn, why are you so strong though? I ain't even gonna be able to. Okay, cool. Yeah, kill him. God, okay. Okay. Chill. I want to see Eminem. Okay, never mind. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Nicki Minaj. Clearly don't like Eminem. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, what he said. Oh yeah, we do. I'm spending all the things, all of them. Oh, we need 20. Oh, don't make me do it. Oh, wait, hold on. You better not give me. I swear, you better not give me your part. If I mess around and pull another one, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. Not in a bad way, but I'm definitely finna take a break. All right, it's just one. Don't be doing nothing. Don't do nothing weird now, game. His ascension stuff and get him. I'm just saying. Don't get weird on me. I was about to be like, now hold on now. I don't need to. You gonna mess around, have another C6 John Lee episode. I'll be like, you know what? I got him at E1. Might as well go E6. Might as well go E6. Oh my God, my throat. Yep, that works. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh my God, dude. It did. It gave me baby Japard. I got the baby Japard. Oh my God. I don't know how to feel right now. I gotta get him. I gotta get him to 70. You know what? Hold on. Because I'm about to skip a whole super important part of the process. Ooh, you use those? Oh yeah. So. And I'm assuming his boss materials is the ones that something told me not to use. Oh, you use those. You use these. Well, all right. Let's do it. Wait, no. Come on, Japardio. Masculinist. Japardio masculinist. With bars yeast under. I don't know what I'm talking about. We need all of it. All of it. Wait. Yep, all of it. Yep. I will spin primos at this point. Who need bread? Who is it? Who's in here? Faith and Newts? Which one of y'all want it? Which one of y'all need it? Who plays it more? Which one of y'all think y'all play it more? Vivi's forehead. Okay, this is clearly not Viv. Which one of y'all play this more? You good? It's on you, Runes. Ooh, excuse me. God, should I get Yukong? Or should I get you? Do you even got stuff on? Oh, yeah, you suck. Okay. Maybe not you. Okay, so we're going to stick with Little Miss Muffet, sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. All right, let's go. Holy Jesus. Yo. I am tripping. I'm lightheaded. I'm tripping. I'm hot. I need some tea. Yo, today was crazy. Crazy. I had my steak, quesadilla, spicy food, great stream, got the little healer character, had a great discussion, had some podcast ideas technically. You know what I mean? I think the conversation, so Faith earlier with the Shogun and Kuki and all that, I think a podcast but I want to be like mega objective in it though, right? Because there's too many emotionally driven opinions about like characters, and I want to come at it mega objectively, right? Instead of trying to be goofy and entertaining, like I just want to be objective about all those conversations. That'd be an amazing podcast. That way, like, the conversation should for the most part be like settled. You know what I mean? Like, cause realistically, and I think I've said this before too, and this is my objective stance. You know, I got my little entertainment stance, my extreme stance, my I'm trying to put tens on it stance, and then I got my objective stance. And my objective stance is like every character in Genshin is good. It's just how much of an investment are you going to put in the character. You know what I mean? Every character has their time, their place, their meta, their spot, their blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But taking these arguments that people try to have online about these different characters, you know what I mean? And just kind of putting it to rest, because it's like, oh, well, Nouvelette's better than Yelan because, okay, well, he's not because he's not off field. Oh, well, this character is better than Yelan because, well, she's not necessarily, what was it, Fiorina? She's not necessarily better than Yelan because Yelan doesn't kill your team in the process. You know what I mean? So it's like each character has their pro and their con that kind of balances them out to make sure that the previous investment wasn't necessarily a bad investment. You know what I'm saying? So, So I think a podcast like that actually would be super fire. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be dope. And then, I don't know, today was a super dope. And then it happened. We got Eminem. My account is basically done, cuz. I like how Kokomi was first day. What do you mean your first day? Oh yeah, wasn't Kokomi your first character? Hmm. We had a user. I remember we were talking about like multiple characters, this, that, and the third. And the thing was, yeah, you got your Zhongli, Kazuha, Venti or whatever, right? That's my, I feel my objective opinion is those three. But then you have Kokomi, but Kokomi is like she's like a special case character, right? And the special case character in her case is that she carries accounts by herself, but it's really like a by herself scenario. Like once you include Kazuha, she's immediately replaced. Not replaced by way of like a healer, but account performance and things like that, and how often you're gonna use her as a healer, period. But she's not gonna be that driving force on your account the way that Kazuha is gonna be, because Kazuha with no DPS on him kills faster than Kokomi. All things considered, in most scenarios, I'll put, not all, not because where Kokomi's better, you know, pyro mages, she's gonna crush easy, right? But the minute those shields come off, you're not running Kokomi. You're just gonna sprinkle a little water on them, and you're gonna immediately switch to Kaz and start hitting skills and bursts and whatnot, and they're gonna evaporate. And that's what happens with Kazuha, like with nothing on him, which is kind of crazy. Kazuha got issues, cuz. Nah, think about Kazuha is one of them. Has a higher chance being. Yep. When unyielding wield is triggered, his energy will be restored. Yep. Ultimate applies a shield to. Yep. And then deals ice damage equal to blah 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 blah. 60% chance to freeze while the enemy cannot take additional damage. No, I got that. When struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming knocked down, Japar's HP will. Oh, he just revives himself? Bro, are you for real? What kind of unnecessary mechanics this dude got, though? For real? Okay, I ain't know all that now. It's 12:11? Oh my god. Oh, gee. Oh, yep. Okay. Alright. Well, let's wrap this thing up. Let's go on ahead and do that, I guess. And then we will just call it a day. And we're going to do this because I feel like it's mega appropriate at this point. We're going to take him and not have him on there. We're going to put her on there because she's the star of the show right now. But we are definitely putting this guy on there. And then we're going to put her on there. Matter of fact, we're just going to do this. Because this is my favorite team. This is my team. Okay. I think I am super duper happy. At this point. Thank you so much to like everybody that was here. Thanks for being here. And just experiencing this. And I hope that everything I was saying today, you know, I mean, we had some pretty, I think, great discussions about some real things today. Hopefully they help everybody out. Shout out to, and I got to hit up Applejacks. You know, shout out to Applejacks. I'm going to be talking to him here in a little bit. But yeah, man, I deeply appreciate all you guys stopping by. Great day. I don't know how I feel right now. I'm going to stop talking and just close it out, all right? All right, without further ado, Jesus Christ. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to be hollering out y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Okay, I'm joking. All right, love you guys. Peace. Woo!